Magandang araw po mula sa Paco Arena here in Manila. Patuloy ang pagsubaybay natin sa UNTV Cup. This is Season 11. 3 games po ang ihahandog namin sa inyo. Simulan natin. 2 teams looking for their first win. Ang DFA Emissaries kontra sa DENR Warriors. Samantala, second game, ang Konsulta gusto bumawi pagkagaling sa talo kontra sa Ombudsman na tumalo sa DFA kamakailan lang. Samantala, ang third game natin, NHA Home Masters taking on the Judiciary Magis. Another set of teams naghahanap ng kanilang panalo after coming off a loss. Magandang araw po. Thank you for watching us on UNTV Sports. Ako po si Eric Tipan, kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Rina Villamor Camara will be joining us in just a little bit.
Dito po sa ating Season 11, gumugulong na po ang ating mga playdates. Subalit ang mga panalo sa iba ay mailap. Sa iba naman, siksik-liglig. And these two teams, as you mentioned earlier, naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo. Kaya maya-maya, asahan natin na matinding bakbakan sa pagitan ng one-time UNTV Cup champions at retold team ng DFA Emissaries.
Alright, puntahan natin yung results ng games natin ng Wednesday sa Amoranto Stadium in QC.
Ito po ang nangyari just last Wednesday na kung saan ang Food Masters na mayani para bigyan ng unang pagkatalo ang Konsultas ng PhilHealth and EJ De Guzman, last year's season MVP, once again lording it over. Sa kabilang panig naman, si Mark Branya nagpamalas kung bakit once upon a time he was a high-level player para sa Mapua Cardinals. At they made sure na sila makakatikim ng unang panalo while dealing itong team ng BJMP, one of our newer teams dito sa ating Season 11, their third straight loss. At sa huling laban, si Edgar Castro lumabas na asintado, masipag dumipensa, all-around performance para itulak ang AFP sa kanilang pangatlong sunod na panalo at wala pang bahid ang kanilang kartada heading into this play date.
Now with at least 3 games nilaro na ng mga koponan natin, let's check out standings sa Group A.
At tandaan po natin, 4 lamang ang tatawid pagdating sa quarterfinals. Kaya ang girian ngayon ay dyan sa pang-4 na pwesto ang Konsultas, naghanap ng pangatlong panalo. Subalit ang DENR, mas nangangailangan, ika nga kapit sa patalim, clutching on to straws because they're not just looking for the first win, but they're looking to stay alive for a possible berth in the quarterfinal. Samantala, silipin natin ang Group B na kinabibilangan ng 8 teams. Mas mahirap dahil mas maraming hindi makakapasok pagdating sa quarterfinals. 8 teams, 3 o 2 wala pang pagkatalo at 4 na teams wala pang pagkapanalo. Kung kaya't ang hinahanap natin ngayon ay kung sino ba ang mananaig at sa abot doon sa mga nasa ibabaw at sino naman ang dadamay sa kumunoy na kinabibilangan ng mga teams na nasa dulo ng laylayan.
Alright, now tingnan natin yung ating mga notable players to watch in today's matchup.
Nakita mo naman, sa tayo pa lang at sa ngiti, taas noo. May ngiti. Mayroong iba, hindi nakalabas ang ipin, pero ito, makikita natin para dito sa DFA, retooled, sabi nga natin. At itong sila Plana, a holdover. Si JC Barrientos, a holdover, looking for a better result. Pagkatapos matalo sa kanilang unang laban. Contender yung kalaban at wala pang talo. Last year's third place winner. Last season 10's bronze medalist, ang Ombudsman Graftbusters. Sa kabilang panig naman, natabas, nalagas ang roster power ng Warriors at nakasalalay ang kanilang mga balikat dito sa mga giting naman na laro plus sa Gentle Giant Rivera. Sapat na ba o kulang pa? Malalaman natin po yan maya-maya lamang in 40 hard minutes.
Ngayon po is a really special day, especially for basketball fans. Para malaman po yan, we'll bring you over to Rina Villamor Camara who will be talking to DFA Assistant Secretary Ariel Peñaranda. Rina?
Yes, maraming salamat and good afternoon to you guys, Sir Eric Tipan and Coach Ronnie Magsanok. As we all know, basketball was invented in December of 1891 by Dr. James Naismith. Kaya naman this month, we're celebrating World Basketball Day. And to talk more about this celebration, I have with me ASSEC Ariel Peñaranda of the Department of Foreign Affairs. Good afternoon po sa inyo, sir.
Good afternoon and good afternoon to our dear viewers, and thank you UNTV for having me this afternoon.
Yes, number 1 question is, tell us more about World Basketball Day and of course the UN resolution about it, its importance po, sir.
We are celebrating World Basketball Day a little bit earlier. It's actually for December 21, but we are happy to celebrate it with UNTV today. World Basketball Day is a celebration of the sport as a global sport that can foster unity and peace that is much needed by the world and by our country these days. It was a resolution that was spearheaded by the Philippines in December 2023, during the time that we were actually host of the FIBA. So it was a very good time for the Philippines to take leadership in making sure that we have World Basketball Day.
Sir, you mentioned about the Philippines hosting FIBA. What about the Philippine contribution when it comes to World Basketball Day?
As I said, the Philippines was the one that spearheaded the resolution that led to the creation of World Basketball Day. It was a historic moment for the Philippines because, as you know, the Philippines is a country that is very passionate about basketball. We have the most number of courts in the world, and so we are happy that we were the leaders in coming up with the World Basketball Day.
This time around, what's the connection between basketball and UN or diplomacy, sir?
Well, in terms of the connection between basketball and diplomacy and the United Nations as well, we value teamwork, we value inclusivity. That is why, basketball is very much aligned with the principles of the United Nations. Inclusivity, meaning that we, as a basketball country and as a world that is very familiar with the sport, we make sure and that all people from all walks of life participate in the game. Whether you are poor, you are rich, you belong to this organization, and in this case we have agencies, government agencies participating in the UNTV Cup. All are included, women, men as well. So that is the value of that is treasured by the United Nations and diplomacy, for people to come together, get together for a common cause, for a common purpose.
Isaac, having mentioned the UNTV Cup Games, perhaps you have a message for us here in the UNTV Cup Games when it comes to World Basketball Day.
Well, I think it is important. We keep playing, we keep loving the game, as they say. Ball is life for the Filipinos. So I think also that we can even expand the scope of the work of UNTV. Make it even more inclusive, participation of women, participation of more government agencies in the game, even expanding it to the private sector as well, private organizations that can probably be included in the work of the UNTV, and we are very much supportive of that undertaking.
Maraming salamat po, and duly noted po yung mga suggestions nyo about the inclusivity here in the UNTV Cup Games. Maraming salamat for your time, Asik Ariel Peñaranda, and of course, happy World Basketball Day to every one of us right here. And of course, in behalf of the UNTV Cup, we right here, we also celebrate World Basketball Day. Sa amin naman po sa UNTV Cup, our concept is basketball and charity. The first in the Philippines and perhaps the only one in the world. So for all the lovers of basketball right there, we celebrate World Basketball Day this month po yan. As we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, si Gabby Ignacio po yan.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Paco Arena here in Manila. This is your UNTV Cup Season 11. The first game of today's triple header is the DFA Emissaries against the DENR Warriors. Let us now meet the players for both teams. First, for the DFA Emissaries. Number 5, Jonald Mendoza. Number 6, Fritz De Jesus. Number 7, Jeff Ompad. Number 9, Marmar Laplana. Number 10, Vince Tinte. Number 12, Omer Abdallah. Number 15, Jovit Brillante. Number 17, Leslie Cruz. Number 19, Joel Solis. Number 20, Reno Suarez. Number 21, Marlon Limbo. Number 23, Kiel Perez. Number 27, Ja Balauro. Number 28, Macmac Parungao. And number 30, JC Abarientos. Coaching the DFA Emissaries is Dennis Marnilego. And now the players for the DENR Warriors. Number 1, Alo Alapani. Number 3, Raul Mamak. Number 4, E.A. Bernardo. Number 7, Ron Villanueva. Number 9, Rudy Vergara. Number 10, Archie Gamboa. Number 13, Francis Ebidag. Number 14, Aaron Atienza. Number 17, Mark Bruno. Number 18, Rocky Kalongkagin. Number 23, Melvin Bangal. Number 24, Ed Rivera. Number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And number 73, Brian Bangal. Head coach for DENR is Assistant Secretary Norlito Eneran. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the DFA Emissaries. At guard number 28, Mac Parungao. The other guard number 30, JC Abarientos. At forward number 7, Jeff Ompad. The other forward number 23, Kiel Perez. And at centers number 10, Vince Tinte. Once again coaching the DFA Emissaries is Dennis Marnilego. And now the starters for the DENR Warriors. Starting at guard number 17, Mark Bruno. The other guard number 73, Brian Bangal. At forward number 7, Ron Villanueva. The other forward number 14, Aaron Atienza. And at centers number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. Head coach for DENR is Assistant Secretary Norlito Eneran. Introducing our officials for this game, Crew Chief Jay Castroverde, Umpire 1 Dennis Galve, and Umpire 2 Zen Manansala. Before our official tip-off, may we request to proceed at center court, DFA Assistant Secretary Ariel Peñaranda, together with UNTV Commissioner Atoy Ko and UNTV Deputy Commissioner Ed Cordero. Our ceremonial toss will be followed by a photo opportunity together with our starting lineups. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for DFA Assistant Secretary Ariel Peñaranda with Commissioner Atoy Ko and Deputy Commissioner Ed Cordero.
Welcome back
First
to
quarter.
Paco Arena for the first game of our triple header. And Grijaldo leading the break. You don't see that very often. Grijaldo nagmintis. These two teams naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo in Season 11 of the UNTV Cup. Ang DFA 0-1. Only loss kontra sa Ombudsman. Samantalang ang DFA are 0-2 sa ating standings as we send it courtside kay Rina Villamor Camara.
Yeah, struggling with their first win here itong kupunan ng DENR Warriors. Their biggest challenge for the team right now is how to be able to handle their emotions, especially when things are not going their way. Ito yung nagiging issue nila palagi sa kanilang kupunan on their past two games here. Itong si Coach Norlito Eneran stressed to the boys about having the right attitude in the hard court. It's about bringing their optimism no matter how tired or frustrated they are. Alam ko mahirap gawin yan, sabi ni Coach Norlito, pero kung magagalit lang daw sila at ipapakita nila yung kanilang frustration on the games, lalo lang silang hindi makaka-focus sa laro nila. So for today's ball game, wala din sa kanila itong big guy nila na si Alupani, and of course they don't have Gamboa for today's ball game. They're left with two big guys here, Grijaldo and Rivera. That's why ito yung kanilang magiging adjustment. They will push Villanueva and Atienza to play in the fourth position. Eric and Coach Ronnie.
Oo nga pala si Gamboa, Rina, no? Wala pa. Okay. Kaya lumiit. Yun ang napansin natin dito. Talagang saksakan ng iniliit mula sa dati na kumbaga abundant yung kanilang frontline players. Kaya dapat dyan, Rina, makapunta na tayo nila, Eric, sa
Sa Masugi.
Masugi.
Uy,
Geo Reserve.
meron silang bagong ano ngayon, coach. May evening trip dun dahil nga magpapasko. Parang,
Pero hindi ka matutulog dun eh. Alam ko.
hindi. Oh.
Yun
Dinner lang,
diba?
tapos, oo.
Meron, may bago.
Under the stars.
Nabasa ko eh, correct. Oo.
Coach Eneran, mamaya mo.
Alam mo kasi si Eric may kasalanan sa wife niya, kaya yun. Grabe tawa. Oh. Lagot!
Pero itong pareho,
Nabasa ko rin yun. Nabasa ko.
maganda nga. Parang gusto. Ito limited lang yun kasi ngayong season lang gagawin.
Yes, saka de oras.
Oo.
Si Rina pang Perth yan eh. Hindi na pang
Hindi na pwede sa Masugi. Pero itong DNR nag-adjust ng starting lineup, Coach Ronnie. Villanueva is in the starting lineup.
Yes.
And si Rivera will
Wala
come
nang
off the bench.
Wala nang sentro pag nilagay mo pa si Rivera dyan. Nakadalasan isa sa kanila na foul trouble.
Oo.
Kasi Alupani na matangkad, wala rin nga ngayon. Ayon sa ulat na Rina kanina lamang.
At Cienza nagdadala ng break. Pinasa Villanueva. Ang ganda naman ng move.
Magana ang mga nakaberde. At kahit nag-uulan, matulin tumakbo dito sa umpisa ng ating unang laro.
Both teams galing sa talo and galing sa isang koponan lang. Nagbigay sa kanila ng talo in the last game. Ombudsman.
Wala rin si Coach Butch Gandarosa ngayon, no, Rins, no?
Wala si Coach Butch eh.
Baka nasa travel.
Tira mula sa corner is in. 3 is good para kay Brian Bangal. Balikan natin itong report ni Rina.
Yes, dagdagan ko na rin yung report ko about the DFA. Napansin nyo nga, wala si Coach Butch Gandarosa. He has a family emergency just this morning, kaya hindi rin siya makaka-attend for today's ball game. Also, 3 players won't be in uniform today. Yan sila Omar Abdallah. Nagkaroon siya ng nose surgery no? So 2 weeks pa niya kailangan ipahinga yung kanyang nose dahil nga nasagi ito on their first game here. Ito namang si Jovit Brillante has an ankle sprain at si Mars Laplana has a hand sprain. Pero kahit wala si Coach Butch, nakachat ko pa rin siya earlier and he told me that this season, the DFA is very happy and encouraged. This season, nagpalakas daw sila by getting more big guys para sa kanilang kupunan to be able to help them with their second chance points and getting post scores as well. Kaya nandyan sa kanila si Vince Tinte and si Solis, no? Both with collegiate experience in basketball. Ang magiging head coach nila for today's ball game will be itong kanilang playing coach na si JC Abarientos for the meantime. Back to you guys.
Mahirap yan. Lalaro ka tapos ikaw din ang nagtitimon
Coach, oo.
from the sidelines. Si Brillante is a key player in the rotation. At sila Plana, yan yung kaninang sinama natin dun sa mga notable players who are going to be absent today. Kasama ang kanilang mentor na si Coach Butch Gandarosa. And we're hopeful, Coach, that everything will be well with your family.
And also get well soon kay team captain Omir Abdallah dahil
Sa ilong.
Pinayos sa ilong ano.
Masakit yan. At kailangan ingatan talaga. Good start here para sa DNR. 8-2 lead. 6-point advantage. Anchored on 2 3-point baskets. So far, this team has been perfect from the 3 ball. 3 of 7 from the field at 42% compared to only 1 of 7 for the Emissaries to open up quarter 1.
Abarientos mula sa labas. Yes!
The backspin. The confidence. And the first 3-point basket delivered by Barrientos.
JC Abarientos, 5'7". Mantala, kailangan nilang dumipensa as Grijaldo.
The PBL standout.
Very active first field goal para kay Alfie Grijaldo.
Maiiba yung timpla nila kasi kailangan split mo sila at hindi pagsabayin.
Oo. Abarientos again. Ito, long 2. This one is a bad miss. Brian Bangal pushing it. Pinapatak mo si Atienza on the
fake.
nice.
Nice fake by Bangal.
Yun yung gusto ngayon, coach, ng mga hezi.
Pero mahirap kasing galaw yan
Yung parang hahawakan mo yung...
Oo. Saka, minsan hindi kumakagat So, kailangan mo itira.
Oo.
Saka magagawa mo lang yan pag may tira ka sa labas.
Talabas. So, kasi hindi naman...
Aatrasan ka lang. Ito na yung isa pa na high-level player, si Solis.
Ito yung binanggit ni Rina kanina.
Yes.
The reliable bigs.
Pareho kami ng barbero nito
Brian Bangal from the other side. Bangal, his second 3 of the game.
That's his third.
Oh, third.
Oo.
Pardon,
Tulo. Sabi nga kanina sa Cebu. Umipili ako ng ano eh. Ng,
Coach, bagong dating. Umuulan ba sa Cebu, Coach?
yes.
Ulan din.
Kaya umitim ako eh. Umuulan. Pero nagulat ako dito, umuulan din.
Dito actually, makulimlim nga.
Dapat pala doon muna ako.
Mayong hapon sa mga taga Cebu.
Wow. Ang Pampanga pala yun. Sila Sir Seb pala yun.
Nakapampanga pala, Sir Chef.
Hindi, pero ang galing niya magkapampanga.
Okay. Pangalis, first miss.
Ito sila Plana.
Lana! Fancy layup, wala.
Rich dumating, galing din Cebu. Sprained yung kamay.
Oh, ayun, heavily taped nga eh. Ayan, oh, kita na sa screen.
Minsan pag bumagsak ka na, itukod mo. Oo. Napakasakit yan. Pati sa pagtulog. Hindi ka nang pwedeng hindi matulog.
Barrientos.
Ay!
Oh, bad pass.
Unforced turnover.
Oh, that's gonna be turnover number 4 para sa Emissaries.
Oo nga. Kaya kalamangan ang DFA. Ang gustong habulin ay nasa 8.
Okay, ganito. Okay? Okay, medyo pagod na kayo, okay? Balik tayo sa system natin. Green and be patient, okay? Green tayo sa offense, okay? Pag dito sa wing, libre ka na, take it. Pag wala, be patient. Kuhanin mo, okay? Sa'yo to, Alfie. Kuhanin mo, okay? Yung shooter natin dito, corner na agad, okay? Bilis yung takbo, sprint to, corner, okay? Pag clean ka dyan, take it. Okay, yung mga nandito sa weak side, baba. Okay, baba tayo. Okay, let's go, let's go!
Well, DENR right now shooting 50% from the field. So maganda ang inilalaro nila. Samantalang ang DFA, 20% lang, Coach Ronnie.
Oo, isa sa 4 o isa sa 5. Natira ang pumasok. Ito, 2 sa 10. So yung mga ganyan, kaya namin ni Eric i-divide yan. Parang pizza pie lang yan. 18 inches divided by this much.
Square cut na lang ako.
Depende kung ilan kayo. Pag marami kayong pamilya, kailangan square cut. Oo.
Bruno, nakapukol na naman ng 3.
Pang-4. That's 12 of the first 16.
Grabe.
They're shooting better from the 3 ball compared to the 2-point line.
Natala, a 3-ball miss para sa DFA. Wala kay Suarez.
Villanueva is going to be a key player for the Warriors. Without a doubt. Ayos eh.
Oo. Tandaan natin, parehong koponan naghahanap ng unang panalo nila. Ang DFA po 0-1. Ang DENR is 0-2. Solis nasa loob. They swing it around na Barrientos. Barrientos.
Yan ang kailangan nilang gawin. Sama ng Eric. Nakapasok. Hindi mo naman shoot. Tatang tira mo sa labas. Eh.
Oo. Grijaldo loses it on the way to the basket. Ooh. Traveling, itatawag kay Barrientos.
They wanted to pass but no one was there on his opposite side. Another turnover. And they will have the same amount of turnovers compared to their scoreline. That's why para sa mga naka-berte.
Bro, usap sa depensa. Yung pwesto nyo, di ba, pinag-usapan na natin, huwag nyo na pabueluhin. Ano muna tayo dun sa ano natin sa depensa, 2-3 muna tayo, 2-3 muna tayo. Ha? Kasi naiiwan tayo dun sa ano, nakakabuelo sila eh. Ha? Salubungin nyo na agad. Ano lang, rotate lang ha, pinag-usapan na naman natin yan. Ha? Okay. Oh, takal. Team on 3 ha. Team on 3 ha. 1, 2, 3, team!
Ayan po si DFA Assistant Secretary Ariel Peñaranda.
Oo. Nagpunta kami ni Rina dati sa DFA eh. Hindi namin na-meet si Sir but we met a lot of big name people who was serving the government.
World Basketball Day, Coach Ronnie. And Asek Peñaranda, isa sa mga taong
Sumusuporta.
dumapit mismo sa UN to put together World Basketball Day. It is the first ever World Basketball Day on December 21. Today lang sineselebrate kasi coinciding with the game ng DFA.
I see. December 21st, that is 18, 19 is a Thursday. 20 is a Friday. Sabado. Tama, Sabado kasi Webes sa Kuales.
Kaya sinabay nila lang today as the big man. Sabi nga ni Coach Ronnie, the gentle giant, Ed Rivera, is in the game for the first time today.
We try to pour it on. The starting unit got the job done for the green shirts.
10-point run, Coach Ronnie, simula nung timeout.
12-point run.
12 points na.
And the gentle giant with a new pair of shoes.
Oo nga, no. Kaya Harden. Ano ba yan?
Alam ko lang.
Ay, di.
Alam ko
Tatum
lang.
pala yan. Tatum yan.
Ah, talaga?
Tatum. May JT, Coach. Eh. Kita ko pa yung JT dun sa tang ng sapatos.
Nakikita ko lang kasi yung ano eh.
Ganda ng kulay, no? Actually,
Okay.
naalala ni Asek Peñaranda, nung naglaro kasi siya nung EFO. Ang nakwento niya sa akin kayo na binanggit mo daw yung sapatos niya habang nag-free throw siya.
Sensya na po kayo kasi mahilig ako talaga sa mga sapatos na tinitignan. Gusto ko yung mga basketball shoes saka mga running shoes.
Running shoes. Wait a minute. Foul kay Solis. Tumatawid si Atienza sa ilalim. Ngayon, 16% from the field na lang ang DFA. They're 2 out of 12.
Problema yan kasi yung kanilang 2 best players ay si Barrientos and of course, yung kanina nakasama niya na si Parungaw.
Oo.
Barrientos with 3, Parungaw with none. So Laplana has to do more than what these 2 players in the backcourt rotation of Coach Butch Gandarosa was able to do. This man, fouled by Rivera.
Right now, ang Warriors just outplaying ang Emissaries sa lahat ng aspeto ng basketball. They're out-rebounding the Emissaries, out-shooting the Emissaries sa assists, sa steals. Sa turnover lang po lumawang ang Emissaries kontra sa Warriors in the last 7+ minutes ng first quarter.
Colorful naman ang sneakers ni Laplana. Christmas colors. Tama, no?
Pwede. Green and red, no, Coach?
Yes.
Another trip to the free throw line para sa Emissaries as Limbo is at the line.
DENR with 3 team fouls but has given up shooting fouls as of late. DFA meanwhile in team penalty with this much time remaining here in the first.
Mintis yung first ni Limbo.
Hold over din tong si Limbo eh. Last year pa to.
So just 1 out of 4 attempts even at the free throw line. Itong Emissaries are struggling. Melvin Bangal misses. Back-to-back empty possessions naman para sa Warriors. Limbo from the corner.
Dito matama, no?
Oo, Coach, hirap eh.
Yan daming rebounds ng Warriors kasi puro sablay.
Right.
Sari.
Under 2 minutes. Nalalabi sa ating first quarter. Limbo, reverse is good. May konting pectus.
At maganda yung drop pass galing kay Laplana. Ang ilang assist, una pa lamang.
But that's the first field goal also in almost 5 minutes. Rivera. Samantalang ang Warriors, Coach, walang kaproblema-problema.
Komportable, nakauna eh.
Blowing kisses.
It's not just the offense that is the problem dito para sa DFA. Yung depensa nila.
Oo.
26 in 8.5 minutes. That's a lot.
Limbo down. Solis. Inikutin na ang bola. Ooh. Good job by Limbo taking it away. Limbo. Yes, back-to-back baskets.
That's 5 of the first 10 points. 50% of the total output coming from somebody off the bench.
Marlon Limbo. Vergara for 3. Good box out ni Ompad. Laplana. Limbo ulit from 3. And there's a 3 against 2 break
Ay,
pass.
ay.
Alan ni Vergara, meron siyang trailer. Ompad down the middle. And a blocking foul. Or kay Melvin Bangal. And it counts!
He tried to bump Ompad away from the play, but Ompad is bull strong. Look at their shoulders. Coming off this play, off a turnover by Ed Rivera. Ayan, no? Hindi natinag eh. Nakita mo, nag-reverberate dun sa katawan ni...
Eh, malapad din to si Melvin Bangal, ha?
Pero big man ito si Ompad. He was the best big before the new players set foot for DFA.
And he completes the 3-point play.
Regular top scorer yan eh. Kasama sila Plana. Parungaw is back. But they're now behind. But they're still behind by 13.
Pero it's an 8-6 run. Pabor sa, well, not anymore. 8 all scoring game.
Defense has to be better for the white shirts.
Parungaw. Wanna take the final shot. Juarez.
Oh,
La Plana
tight.
getting trapped.
Yes, tight.
Ganda ng depensa. Brian Bangal taking it away.
Poor spacing. Kaya it helped the defense hold forth.
Final 3 seconds. Brian Bangal, one-handed push shot. And that is it. Starting first quarter.
And that's it. Good start. Sustaining it all the way to the end of the first 10 minutes. DFA trying to recover, but behind by 15 points as we end the first quarter of our first match of today's triple header.
Nagbabalik tayo sa Paco Arena mula sa Manila on a cloudy and a little bit rainy Sunday afternoon. Patuloy na pagsubaybay natin sa UNTV Cup Season 11. Second quarter action sa pagitan ng Warriors at Emissaries. Targana to Atienza. Atienza pulls up, pops, and knocks it in.
From Amoranto to Paco, they seemingly like the rim si rin Paco. Very familiar sila rito eh. And that's why they are at 62% from the 3 ball and 59% overall.
Ompad. Tough move sa ilalim.
Told you. It's really good. Very strong and skillful underneath. Ompad now with 7. Limbo with 5. That's 12 of the 15. But they need more.
Brian in and out. Ompad the rebound. Let's see if they can add some more points sa run na to. Ang Emissaries wearing the white uniform, samantala ang DENR with the light green.
Masungi.
Sungi, Gio Reservo. Barrientos. Battle for the loose ball. Atienza lost it. Tinte puts it back in. A 5-0 run para sa Emissaries.
Nagulangan si Atienza and that's the second time it happened. Defensive rebound and a turnover leading to a basket of the Emissaries.
Maganda-gandang depensa ay pinapakita dito ng white shirts. Commit a foul there.
Yung ano lang, yung likse, yung gana, yung energy doon sa zone defense. Na hindi ka lang nakatayo taga-abang na may titira. Malaking bagay na yon.
Ang Emissaries hindi pa po nakakatikim ng kalamangan as Ezekiel or Kiel Perez checks in. Bruno naman para sa Warriors checking in. Biggest lead para sa Warriors, 19 points. Rivera, papahinga din as Alfie Grejado is back in the game. Bruno fakes. Bruno passes. Atienza, another 3. Wala. Good box out.
Yes, indeed.
Amarientos running the break. Tough shot. Ooh, and there's going to be a foul on Perez.
Barrientos has taken 5 shots, converted once. But he has to do more, has to take more shots. Kasi ito ng pinakamahusay na perimeter player nila eh. Sila ni Parungaw at La Plana.
Grijaldo, great hands. And forces a foul. Wala kay Tinte.
And again, you have to step out of that under the rim position and meet somebody who's attacking downhill. Hindi ka pwede mag-abang sa ilalim kasi si Grijaldo parang aparador. Tignan mo naman yung lapad, oh. At saka magaling maglaro talaga. This is not just an employee, but a high-level player.
2 for 2 para kay Arthur Grijaldo, the former Bulldog.
And the former PBL standout as well. Dati po kasi Philippine Basketball League.
Oo.
Ngayon, iba na. PBA D-League na.
Grijaldo on the break against the taller Tinte.
How many bigs can do what he can do? He just did.
Oo. Abarientos misses again. Really not a good start para kay Abarientos, coach. Bruno aatake. The drop pass. Villanueva in traffic. Biggest lead now, coach.
Yes.
El 20 na to.
Perimeter scoring a problem for the white shirts. Defense a concern likewise for the Emissaries. Wow.
Finally, a basket na kay Perez.
Pero tignan mo yung assist count nila mababa kasi puro sariling kayod.
Oo. Only have 2 assists kumpara sa 7 ng green shirts. Tinte with the rebound. Perez, the spin, lost it. And Bruno all alone for the layup.
Good did pass by Bangal.
Let's go courtside to this report by Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, second quarter reminders para dito sa koponan ng DFA. They just have to take care of the ball by looking to pass and not losing that ball and taking it 2 points at a time. At kailangan lang pag-igihan din nila dun sa kanilang mga free throws dito. I also spoke with ASIC Ariel Piñaranda. No? I also asked him kung meron ba silang magiging separate celebration for World Basketball Day dito sa opisina nila sa DFA. Sabi niya none, but they do have a celebration in partnership with the Commission on Higher Education or CHED. Marami daw silang mga paliga and events with the youth here. Katuwang din nila dito ang United Nations International Organization Office. No? So expect na maraming magiging paliga for the youth in schools also for this month of December. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. 20-point lead para sa Warriors kontra sa Emissaries here in the second quarter.
Huwag din sa gitna, itira nyo sa sa gitna. Kasi ang sikip, dikit-dikit sila dun sa Lahat ng, guys, lahat ng tira natin ang gagaling lang doon. Wala tayong tira sa gilid, wala tayong atake. Pag wing pare, tira, ha?
Sir, pwede ba mag-suggest? Para may option tayo sa shooter natin. Alam naman natin yung cutters, di ba? Oo. Yun. Pag-shooter, kakat doon screen.
Pwede rin yun ha? Sila.
Deficit.
Baon na ito.
Oo, kontra kila Abarientos and the Emissaries. DFA Emissaries.
The Emissaries are in trouble.
Oo.
Looking for an emissary.
Brian Bangal misses. And Ompad has had a good late first quarter pero a bad pass there. Back-to-back baskets in the fast break para kay Bruno.
Bruno is gone.
Oo.
Gone in under 2 seconds.
Bago yung hairdo ni Bruno, wala na afro ngayon, ha?
Ano naman natawag dyan?
Ayun ang, wala tayong alam sa hairstyle, coach.
Wala kasi akong buhok.
Wala na, exactly, wala na tayong style. Pero wala na, hindi maiksi na, di ba dati medyo malaki yung ano niya.
Fro.
Oo, may fro siya no, nasa Nova Desi tayo. Tinte sa ilalim.
Blocked by Atienza. Problem sa organization here for DFA. Looking for better execution, that's 1. Shot selection, that's 2. Quality shots, that matters the most.
Eh, hindi lang yun yung mga nagkukulang sa kanila. Kulang sila sa players. And wala rin sa Butch Gandarosa right now para sa DFA.
At least tayo kulang lang sa height.
But there's a shot from outside.
Tinte. Is that the first basket? Oh, second basket for Tinte for a total of 4 points. They have 8 in the quarter compared to 13. Make that 16 for Bruno and company was for the last 7 points. 2 layups, a 3-point basket. Bruno now with a total of 10, just behind the 12 of Villanueva, who had a blistering first quarter scoring surge.
23, biggest lead.
Yan ang gustong-gusto ko kay Ompad. Mga face basket na galaw.
Oo. Nice cut sa ilalim. And another cut by
Yes.
Grijaldo.
And the concerns with their half-court defense
Oo.
continues.
Almost 60% ng shooting ng Warriors.
Kaya nga sabi ko, ang concern ay sa depensa.
Oo. Parungaw. Spots up, long two, wala. Kalungkagin.
And again,
Oh, another great pass.
and another layup given up. At least 10 layups in the half so far. And that's a lot. Kasi sa kabila, wala ako nakitang layup eh. Wala, no?
Wala.
Wala.
No fast break points at all para sa Emissaries. Now down by 25. Almost a steal. Ompad nakawala.
Nice.
And there it is.
Nice. A very productive Ompad, but they need more.
They need stops.
The best leak out big man. It's Alfie Grijaldo.
Oo.
Sabi siguro nila Grijaldo, lalaki ng mga nakalaban namin. Kami naman ang mambabarog sa ilalim. 8 for Grijaldo, 14 Villanueva, 10 for Bruno.
Ganda pa ng pulso ngayon ni Grijaldo sa free throw line, no?
Siyempre, kailangan ka maganda, lalakas ng kalaban.
Oo. And naghahanap sila ng panalo. Again, ang DENR po, 0-2.
Mamaya, sisilipin natin. Every game, sisilipin natin after the pregame yung team standings.
Standings,
Oo.
no?
Kasi material yan eh.
Nice cut by Limbo. Limbo puts it in.
Good pause to freeze the defense of Villanueva. But can they make a stop here?
There's another foul by Parungao. Back-to-back fouls para kay Parungao. And in the penalty na po ang Emissaries.
Oo. As we take a look at Covarrubias carrying his son
Laki rin siguro yan.
with
Anak,
one hand.
siguro anak yan. Covarrubias is 6'7".
Lang?
Tingin mo, coach, mas malaki pa?
Laki, oh. Hindi lang 6'7".
Guessing mga 6'8 siguro yung anak niyan.
Mhm.
(52-27) para sa Warriors. La Plana gets away. One-handed push shot, no good. There's a foul on Limbo.
That's a good one. 2 free throws coming up to add on possibly to this 25-point lead.
Atienza, papasok, papahinga si Brian Bakal.
Hindi man lang natayo si Coach Attorney Eneran
Oo.
sa ganda nung kanilang simula hanggang dito sa puntong ito. And they turn the ball over again on the inbound play.
Ito si Bruno. Villanueva, baseline attack and will go to the line. That's a shooting foul.
Third foul for Parungaw.
Ang DFA po nung kanilang unang laban, they lost 95-84 kontra sa Ombudsman.
Lumaban yan eh.
Oo.
But
But
pinamala sila. Pero ang tagal na kasi nung laro nila.
tagal nung pagitan.
Yes.
Sabi kasi ni Asek Peñaranda nga kanina na madalas daw nakadestino or out of town, may
Naka-post.
hearing sa Senate,
Oo.
sa Congress, so hindi daw makalaro yung iba. That's why siguro nag-reshuffle sila ng schedule sa games.
Probably. Possibly.
Right now, coach, sa tema ng larong to, they will lose by double digits here. A really huge margin. Hindi nila maiayos to, especially in the second half. Going down the final 3 minutes ng ating first half. Limbo spots up. Yeah, there's a foul and an offensive foul kontra kay Limbo. Got blocked by Villanueva.
New guard coming in.
Yep. Coach Eneran emptying the bench early. Ito si Excel Angelo Bernardo. Coming in for the first time, at least in the last 2 games.
So they go to a man-to-man defense and immediately they force a turnover. Talking about DFA, so at least may nagbago sa kanila.
Kalungkagin, tatawagan ng foul. And it will be just the first team foul para sa Warriors. Limbo. Nice move sa ilalim, but good
Meron
defense.
pala silang isang layup kay Limbo kanina sa ilalim.
Oh, yung reverse.
Another turnover.
Villanueva, an easy layup. Parang warm-up layup lang yung mga
Parang
ginagawa.
pass break drill. Oo. Good pass by Bernabe. Getting a rare early action.
Perez inside. Limbo is fouled by Atienza. Matrenta na to. This is the biggest lead para sa Warriors at 30 points.
They have 14. Talking about DFA in the quarter. Unfortunately, ang kanilang kalaban has 29. 28 and 29 in 2 quarters, and that is a lot.
Right now, Emissaries naghahanap ng magandang kombinasyon. They will put in De Jesus, Fritz De Jesus for the first time today.
Smaller unit.
Si Limbo, okay, with 9 points, Ompad with 11. 2 players in double digits. Kalungkagin down to Rivera. Rivera's back.
Good setup job.
Unchallenged.
Yes, assist number 12. And that will be basket number 3 for Rivera in 3 attempts.
La Plana misses. Limbo the rebound. A rare offensive rebound para sa white shirts, and he puts it in.
All hard.
11 para kay Limbo. Tying the 11.
That's a UNTV Cup career best para kay Limbo.
Oh, nice. Rivera is perfect from the field. That's his first miss. Suarez directing traffic. 1 minute and 15 remaining. Limbo misses. Villanueva will push it. Nice behind the back dribble. Villanueva with the left hand. Hindi na pagapang. Suarez, it's 4 against 2. Limbo binomba and is fouled by Brian Bangal.
Under a minute. Down 28.
Timeout muna tayo. Coach Eneran wants to talk it over. They are up very comfortably. 59-31 dito sa ating first half.
Dito.
Let's go.
Hey, asan yung isa? Ed. Man-to-man sila ngayon ha, man-to-man sila. Tawag tayo ng blue. Okay? Tawag tayo ng blue. Man-to-man sila eh. Okay, pagka-rebound, free throw yan ha. Kuhanin natin ng rebound. Pagbaba natin, tawag tayo ng blue kung walang clear na fast break. Pero pag may clear na fast break, baba tayo. Excel, huwag kang maglakad dun. Sprint tayo, tulong tayo sa baba. Okay, let's go. Tawag tayo ng blue, man-to-man sila.
Final 55 seconds sa ating first half, and it's been all Warriors in the last 19 minutes. Si Limbo lang at si Ompad ang medyo nakakapukol para dito sa Emissaries.
Sila lang talaga. 22 of the 31.
Wow.
9 of 16 combined. So kung 9 of 16 sila, the rest are 4 of 20. Ayun. That is the reality.
Kaya po ganyan ang ating scoreline ngayon. Samantalang para sa DENR, at least 3 players in double digits. Si Bangal already with 9. And he was the one who started it, Coach, 3 for 3 mula sa
Yes.
3-point line. Laplana, double-teamed. Suarez mula sa labas, misses. Rivera is about 6'3", Coach.
Probably.
Sabi, no? Villanueva. Turn around, in and out. Laplana, ibababa ang bola for the white shirts. Laplana attacking the defense and commits the offensive foul.
Bangalos right there for the ambush.
Pero nasa ilalim na lang, nasa loob ng half circle yun, Coach.
Let's see. Mariin ang tawag eh.
Oo. Alright, Warriors can take the final shot here in the first half. But Vergara pushing it. Brian Bangal,
Oh, wow.
nothing but net.
Another 3-point basket. The 6 for DENR. DENR. Huwag mo munang ilipat at para makita natin ang puntos ni Bangal. 4 na 3-point baskets. 6 na 3-point conversions. 28, halos isang buwan. Abandoned ng Warriors. Laban sa Emissaries, we're looking for solutions. Trying to find answers as they are without their head coach, Coach Gandrosa, in today's matchup.
Balik po tayo mula dito sa Paco Arena in the city of Manila. Second half action in our first game today.
Agad!
And right now, 62-34 ang kalamangan po ng Warriors kontra sa Emissaries. Ang Warriors coming off a 34-point second quarter.
Oo nga, napakarami. So 62 points in 20 minutes and that speaks volumes on their efficiency offensively and the problems of DFA as a team defensively.
Puntahan po natin ang report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
No pressure at all para sa kupunan ng DFA. What's more important here is yung kanilang magiging recovery on this second half. Inside the dugout, si Coach JC Abarientos ang unang nagsalita and he pointed out about the running game of the DNR here. Kulang kasi sa ensayo din ng DFA kaya medyo mabagal din sa larong ito at mabagal talaga yung kanilang nagiging recovery dito. Their defense is also very tentative, no? Napupuno ito ng hesitations. Dapat daw pag libre sila, itira na nila ang bola at wag na lang ipasa pa ito sa kabilang teammate nila. He mentioned about yung patience nila sa larong ito and i-continue lang nila yung sipag nila. They were reminded also that they're back to 0 going into the second half. They should not focus on the score here and take it one possession at a time. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Well, they are down by their biggest deficit ulit. 30. Ompad, nowhere to go. Turns it over.
More turnovers or same number of turnovers on converted field goals. Yan ang problema kasama galing. Converted field goals, 14. Turnovers, 14. And that hurts. And giving up another layup, this time from Bruno, has been a big concern. Parungaw foul. That's his fourth. 0-5.
And 4 foul.
Game so far for Parungaw and that is not really his calling card. Maayos ito.
Oo.
But today has been a struggle for him and Abarientos as this combination has only given the FA a total of 3 points in, let me double check, in 13 attempts.
Mantala, 33. Yun na po pinakamalaking kalamangan. 33 para sa Warriors.
Lampas, isang buwan.
Tinte. There you go. Nice pass by playing coach JC Abarientos today. Oh, but alley-oop almost in. But offensive rebound para kay Grijaldo. Brian Bangal spots up. The 2 is good.
Impressive.
Anything they want, coach. Warriors, they're getting anything they want.
Yes. Although si Bangal talaga mahirap bantayan dahil tumatama sa labas tapos may mid-range game din.
Oo.
14 for Bangal, 17 Villanueva, Bruno with 13. Grijaldo with 14. Wow, 31, 44, 58 for this 4 players. The fantastic 4.
Almost a turnover para kay Atienza. Inikot nila kay Bruno. Bruno fakes. Brian Bangal for 3. Got it again.
The sniper keeps hitting from the flanks. Talaga naman this is a big deficit. Doubling up on the total output. 36 times 2.
Kinocompute ko ba
Nakita ko na nga eh. Nakita ko na.
Tinte sa ilalim.
Sa credit card mahirap yan. Tawa si Ra.
Biggest lead na po to, 32.
Hirap yan kasi ang daming numbers.
Daming numbers eh. Substitution. As Perez, pagpapahinga, Laplana checking back in. Laplana is 0 for 2 from the field.
Right, nag-3 big sila, hindi gumana. So mag-3 small sila. Shorter lineup.
Abarientos also struggling. 1 of 8 from the field. Perez is 1 of 3. Tinte, 1 out of 2 at the free throw line.
Tinte at 7. Ompad 11, Limbo with 12. That is 30 of the 37.
Libre na naman si Brian Bangal. And if you're the Emissaries, the last guy you want to lose is Brian Bangal.
He's always shot the ball well from the right or left wing. Then you have to be able to locate him and contest.
6 of 8.
Hindi lang naman kasi isa eh. Hindi lang dalawa. Masyado nang marami.
And yung 6 of 8 po is from the 3-point area lang yun, ha?
Right. So 8 of 12 right now overall for 22.
Wow.
In a career game for Brian.
What a game for Brian Bangal. Buenas ang December 8 sa kanya. Abarientos stepping out of bounds.
talaga namang maalat.
Oo.
Oh, tsaga lang, tsaga lang.
Barrientos. That's his 5th turnover. And he's 1 of 8 from the field. He has 5 of the 16 turnovers ng Emissaries.
Anak ko.
Bruno takes it away. Bruno, this is pang 3rd, 4th layup ni...
Di lang, ano? Di lang. 15 na siya eh. That's why he is at 75%. Although meron siyang 2 3-point baskets for 6 at isang free throw for 7. Ibig sabihin, 4 na layups. Tama, di ba? Wala namang mid-range eh. So the problems continues and they're behind by 42 points before the halfway mark of the third.
Natin yung ano natin, ano na coach, hindi na tayo magma-match up na tayo. Na ano, sumushoot yung tira eh. 50-50, tao. Tao na tayo, ha? On 3, DFA. Emissaries on 3, ha? 1, 2, 3, Emissaries!
Point lead para kila Bruno and the Warriors kontra kila Plana and the Emissaries. Tinte with the rebound. Rientos looking for his second field goal. Wala pa rin. He is now 1 for 9 from the field.
Torek, ito mo na sabihin mo yung mga beneficiaries ng mga teams natin.
Ayan, oo. Kailangan natin.
Oo.
Now, para dito sa simulan natin ang DENR, para po sa DENR Warriors ang kanilang beneficiaries.
Sino nga?
Ang Environmental Sports Association
Sports Association.
Incorporated. Oo.
Pasyal tayo dyan sa Medjio.
Oo, masungi. Kasi po, kaya po namin binabanggit yan, at the end of the tournament, may mga corresponding prizes, cash prizes.
Depende kung anong finish mo. Oo.
And that mapupunta yon sa
Beneficiary.
beneficiaries. Kaya po
Ayan.
natin binabanggit yan ngayon.
DFA.
Para naman po sa DFA, ang kanilang
mabasa, live.
emissaries ay DFA MPC Retirees Unit.
Oh, maganda rin yan.
Yan.
Naming natutulungan talaga ng UNTV Cup.
UNTV, oo. Kahit nga kanina, kinikwento ni Asek Peñaranda na aside from yung beneficiaries, yung mga qualities daw ng UNTV Cup is something na a part of yung World Basketball Day. Kaya nga gusto talaga nilang i-celebrate yun today while DFA is playing because yung mission, yung vision ng UNTV Cup is aligned. Yun ang ginamit ng word, aligned with World Basketball Day.
Sa pool.
Sa pool. Matala, wala sa alignment ang tira nitong Emissaries.
Kailangan camber.
Yun. Ito, 1 of 10 from the field, si Abarientos. Bruno, tinatakbuhan naman sila. Another layup for Bruno.
5th layup. And a total of, for Bruno, 19 na ba yan? 17. Grabe.
Another miss. And another defensive rebound para sa green shirts. Oh, Rivera.
Oh, wow.
Very
wow.
fancy. Misses. Pad with the rebound. Parang may foul
Huli
na
na
yun.
naman.
There's a nice pass. Tinte finally puts it in.
I think I see Ma'am Des Cheng with her son. Oo. Ayan, oh. Ang ating manlalaro sa UBL. And a 3 ball by Grijaldo. That's 10 of 19. Over 50%. Grijaldo, likewise, with 17 points. 3 players with 17. That's 51. They have outscored the rest of the Emissaries. Plus the 22 of Bangal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players out of the 10. Seeing action for DENR have scored 2 points or better.
La Plana has been the problem. Panaka-naka ang field goals nitong white shirt.
Perimeter scoring and overall defense ang concern.
Although this is actually better yung kanilang shooting overall because in the first quarter, 14% lang yan from the field. Ngayon, 33.
Yung 41, okay, sabihin na natin low scoring sila. Pero yung 86.
Depensa talaga. Yung binabagit mo kanina pa, Coach.
Oo, 86. 86. Masyadong marami yan.
And there's one more quarter to go. So baka makaisandaan tong DENR.
Mahigit.
Oo, tsaka they were one of the teams na nakaisandaan din tayo, di ba? Nasa Nova Desi. DENR din yan.
Ang galing talaga ni Eric magbilang pag 2-0. Saktuhan eh.
Madaling i-round off. Abarientos still missing from the field. 1 of 11 for Abarientos. Matalang good putback para kay
Limbo.
Balauro.
Palauro.
Balauro.
Balauro. Balaoro.
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 Good matchup.
Nice matchup.
Oo, Rivera and Solis.
He likes that.
Drop pass.
Nakapasa pa.
What a reverse.
Ang bihira naman.
Dinukot.
Dinaan sa sanga. Ha? With the branch. The chlorophyll move. Pwede ba yun, Rick?
Pwede. Kalugkagin with a beautiful
Dalawa
move.
yan eh. May pistil at stain.
La Plana, drop pass. Ompad, blocked from behind. And puts it in again on a super reverse.
15 for Ampad. Hard working. Big man para dito sa DFA.
Melvin Bangal, binigyan ng screen ni Rivera. And then the switch. And this time, Balaoro forces the foul, offensive foul kay Rivera. He's saying flap.
Tapos. Ang tawag doon ay ginasaan.
And I think he's gonna get warned. Somebody's gonna get warned.
Really?
There it is, warning kay Rivera. As he continued, matagal niya na kasing minimuestra eh, na flop. Kay Balaoro.
Nagpapaliwanag lang.
And they want, I think they tried an ISO kay Ompad pero hindi nangyari. Solis na sa kabila, pinasa kay Balaoro. Balaoro spins!
Sinalo.
Got the shot off pero hirap against the defense of Rivera. Vergara gets it back. Mula kay Bangal. Vergara misses and Solis the rebound.
It's been a tough season so far for Vergara. Who normally plays so well for the Warriors.
La Plana gets away. Oh, and La Plana is hurt. Remember, he has a sprained left hand. And he got hit in the head.
Parang tumama sa kanang siko.
Oo. Let's hope he's okay. He's getting up already. Mukhang okay naman na siya. You're looking at the replay. And on the way up. Inadvertently sa siko ni Atienza, it seems. So he's okay. And Atienza checking in on La Plana. And La Plana's okay. Sakit yun. Lalo na pag yung siko yung matalas na part, para ka nakutusan ng matindi.
Oo naman.
Pero the foul is going to be on Rivera, not Atienza. First free throw is good para kay La Plana. We're still checking kung nagka-cut siya sa ulo, pero there doesn't seem to be any blood. Substitution para kay playing coach Abarientos, and he will be part of the three-man substitution here. Alabas muna siya. So the new players on the floor, we got Suarez. Limbo is back in along with Parungao. Solis completes the steal para sa white shirts.
Ang daming ganun na nangyayari sa DFA ngayong hapon, ano?
They almost turn it over. Limbo mula sa labas. There's Parungao tracking down the loose ball.
Solis has to take more shots.
There it is.
Take more shots. But it's just his first attempt.
Timeout on the floor. 88-49 ng Warriors all over the Emissaries in the third quarter.
Ang problema natin sa offense, gano'n na naman. Hindi tayo masipag sa offense, mga pare. Hindi kayo bumabalik eh. Okay? Pag binibigay dito yung bola sa wing, lahat nagkukumpulan tayo. Okay? Kaya pag pinababaya sa corner, okay sila. Okay? And then nagkaganyan tayo. Okay? Balik tayo sa ating ginagawa kanina sa offense. Pag binigay yan, single coverage lang. Okay? The rest, dyan. Pag nag-cross sila, kuha muna, bump. And then balik tayo. Sipag tayo sa defense, pre. Wala kang mabayaan yan. Go! Beko, ako tayo sa day.
1.5 minutes remaining sa ating third quarter. The biggest lead happened in the third quarter. 42-point lead para sa DENR. Ngayon, 39 ang kanilang kalamangan.
Nabawasan ng 3 dahon. Nalagas.
Vergara, binabantayan ni Parungao, has 4 personal fouls already.
That's the 5th and final.
Wow. Yep. That's his 5th. Whew, what a rough afternoon para sa Emissaries. Parang di pa nga pinawisan si Parungao eh.
Nasaktan sila Plana, no?
Yeah. Getting some ice on the bench sa kanyang ulo. Bubukol yun for sure.
Ay, naku, tagal ko lang din narinig yun.
Bukol.
Nung bata ako, lagi ako nabubukulan ng mga kapatid ko eh.
Palagi. Nice catch by JC Abarientos. Fake by Solis. Solis goes in and lays it in.
Has to take more shots. I say that again and again and again.
Back-to-back baskets para kay Solis.
Good setup job coming from Abarientos.
Grijaldo driving right, blowing by Solis and picking up the foul against the big man.
Grijaldo and Rivera liking their matchup this afternoon.
Oo.
Ilan na ba si Rivera? Tingnan nga natin. 8 na rin. Offensive-minded also has taken 8 attempts. Nabigat si Grijaldo, 17 and 10.
Oo, first. Wow. I think that's the first miss para kay Grijaldo at the line.
3 assists, 2 steals. Total assist count. Tignan nga natin. 19-7.
Dayo. Back-to-back misses para kay Alfie Grijaldo after knocking in his first 6 attempts. Limbo is fouled by Atienza.
Sakit yung bagsak na yun, ha?
Marlon Limbo and the rest of the Emissaries looking for their first win in just their second game. They are 0-1 galing po to sa talo kontra sa Ombudsman.
Tawag namin dun dati ng mga bata kami, talembong.
Ganong hulog. Substitution para kay Coach Eneran as balik na naman si Villanueva and si Bruno in the lineup.
Bruno Mars. Ang hairdo.
Yung usong kanta ngayon, yung apate. Bruno Mars yun.
Okay, iba ka talaga.
Bruno drives. The dish taken away. Limbo tumatakbo. The pass. Tip. Vergara takes it and Grijaldo puts it in.
Unfortunate sequence of events.
That's the 17th turnover para sa White Shirts. But Perez, from point blank range, wala. Solis also misses. Perez tries again, blocked by Grijaldo. And a 24-second, it's the end of the third quarter.
90-53. Another set of 28 points para sa DNR. DFA under 20. Second quarter that they are under 20. But they will give up almost 30 points. Down 28 to end the first 2 quarters. Now behind by ilan na yun, Rick? 37 after the first 30 minutes.
para sa fourth and final quarter, last 10 minutes. Pero this game has been decided since the third quarter, perhaps lumamang ng 42 ang DNR kontra sa DFA. Suarez mula sa labas, and that's a good start in the fourth para sa White Shirts.
They were at 6% prior to that conversion from the Tribolas Grijaldo. Baby that lay-in. Lead down to 34.
Barrientos spins, pass.
Grabe namang effort yan.
It stays with the White Shirts, but
Iba
they
to.
almost turn it over.
Yung ilan dito ay Forest Rangers na tinatawag, Rick. Tama, di ba?
Oh, Forest Rangers sa DNR.
Eh, gano'ng kalaki ba ang gubat?
Suarez. Ompad. Nasa mismatch pero didn't go against Brian Bangal. Suarez for 3. He got one kanina. Misses this.
Ganda ng follow through, no?
So DNR, unless a miracle happens para sa DFA, will get their first win today after losing their first 2 games. Ang DNR galing to sa talo kontra sa Ombudsman din. As Grijaldo is fouled by Tinte.
That was Bruno with that excellent setup, forcing Tinte to cover the middle, but freed up Grijaldo with his weak side cut. Third straight miss.
After making his first 6. Looking for his 20th point, Alfred Grijaldo. Wow! 4 straight misses after knocking in your first 6.
Sobra sa bicep curls.
Nangyari na ba sa'yo yun, Coach? Tuloy-tuloy pumasok yung first few, tapos tuloy-tuloy namang wala?
Hindi nangyayari sa akin dahil hindi ako napupunta dyan.
Sa free throw line.
May pagod na rin.
Oo.
Kinakayod nila eh.
Well, they have not
naman.
really slowed down itong Warriors despite their commanding leads. They had a 42-point lead. Pero ito, they're still rebounding, fighting, defending. (90-56) ang ating talaan. Not the kind of game DFA wanted, especially after dumating nga dito, gracing our first game, ang kanilang Assistant Secretary, Ariel Peñaranda, because of World Basketball Day. But it's not been their day, ang Emissaries.
Maybe another day.
Maybe another day. We'll drop down to 0-2 sa Group A, itong Emissaries. Samantala nga, angat ng bahagya ang DNR with their first win. They will be 1-2 sa ating standings.
This team is up by 34, but the way they defend, it is as if they are in a seesaw battle kontra sa DFA.
Marmar Laplana is back in the game. Another miss by Barrientos. And si Bruno will be fouled in the act of shooting.
Saksakan ng tuling si Bruno. 17 on 78% shooting. 3 rebounds. 5 steals. Rather 5 assists. 4 steals. They did not make it easy para dito sa DFA na makabuelo, no? Inunahan, iniwanan, at sinangga-sangga.
Ang DNR in their 4th season sa UNTV Cup. They were champions in season 8. They continue to be coached by Attorney Eneran. Villanueva, the drop pass. Or the bounce pass ahead, taken away by Suarez. Marmar Laplana
Oh my.
throws it away. Matalang ang DFA, this is just their 2nd season, Coach Ronnie,
Yes.
UNTV Cup. And they're slowly finding out gaano katindi ang competition dito.
Okay na yung preparation nila eh. Okay na rin yung pag-beef up nila.
Tinte lalabas and si Solis will check back in. Tinte with 9 points. He is the third leading scorer. They're led by Ompad, who is at the line and now with 16.
Not bad.
Make that 17 para kay Ompad. Limbo with 14. Talang si Solis with 4 points. And you mentioned he has to be more involved sa opensa.
Kailangan.
Barrientos, 1 out of 12 from the field. 1 out of 13 from the field now. Bangal spins. Good defense by Suarez, but may reaching foul.
Good sell by Bangal. They didn't have the numbers, but nonetheless, he attacked the defense. And he will be rewarded with 2 free throws.
Suarez with 3 points. Also struggling from the field. 1 out of 8 si Suarez. Mantala, it's the day of Brian Bangal. For sure. 23 points and counting. 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. No turnovers.
No turnovers. 61%. Mabigat yung 6 of 9 na 3-point shooting.
Small coach.
Maski libre, mahirap i-shoot yan eh.
6 rebounds na para kay Bangal. Grijaldo fumbled it, got it back and put it in.
He's been stranded at 19 points. Now he has 21. Let's see if that will relax him. Kasi talagang nanggagalaiti sa gigil. Si Grijaldo.
4 straight misses at the free throw line after knocking in his first 6. Barrientos, nice pass. And Solis puts it in, 6th point para kay Solis.
Bira sa Mablay. Kaya kailangan mas tumira na marami.
Oo. Bruno. Miss and Solis takes it away. Ompad. Back out to Solis. Handoff kay Abarientos. They go to the big man. Take it away by Grijaldo. Grijaldo outrunning Abarientos and laying it in. No! In and out. Bruno ang save ng play na yun.
Pero tinrabaho naman ni Grijaldo.
Napaaga ba yung take-off ni Grijaldo?
Hindi naman.
Hindi naman.
Ilang lang siya.
Samantala, Limbo will come back in, the second leading scorer para sa Emissaries. Papalitan si Ompad. And si Ed Rivera will check in to replace Alfie Grijaldo, who already has 21 points. Limbo. Armar Laplana, back to Limbo. Oh, that's going to be an air ball. Outlet pass to Villanueva. Nice catch and the layup.
What a pass by Bangal. I haven't heard the name of Villanueva since that first quarter surge. Now with a total of 19, lead swings back to 40.
That's a career high para kay Villanueva, that's for sure. Limbo misses from point-blank range.
Takbo na naman lahat.
Ay, a 4-on-3 break. Nice pass. Brian Bangal underneath. And he turns it over.
100 points already.
And still 5.5 minutes remaining. Nothing fourth quarter. Laplana gets away, but secondary defender coming in and it's going to be a foul. Itatawag kay Kalungkagin. Third team foul para sa DENR. Mantalang ang kanilang kalaban, ang Emissaries already in the penalty. Brian Bangal sits down. Vergara is back in the game. Open, Laplana. Laplana for 3. Got it.
Maybe a little too late, but nonetheless has to play better.
Suarez with a steal. Suarez, yes. So a little 5-point run para sa White Shirts. And Coach Enaran is not happy.
Naninigurado. Dahil si Suarez, inagawan sila at tinirahan at ibinaba ang kaalamangan sa 35. Nasa dulo na tayo halos ng ating final quarter.
Hindi ganun. Dapat hindi hindi ganun. Okay? Maganda yung start natin. Yun ang sinasabi ko. Kapag bagong nagsasab, nag-iiba yung laro natin. Dapat huwag ganun. Okay? Kung ano yung intensity nung nandun sa 5, dapat ganun pa rin. Okay? Ingatan ninyo yung bola. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, huwag tayong magsayang. Every possession counts. Okay? Okay? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3! Warriors!
2-3 lang tayo.
Sign, Paco Arena, ang venue natin today. Paikot-ikot tayo. No, na last week, Quezon City twice. Novadesi and then Amoranto no Wednesday. And then now, nasa Manila po tayo.
At maski saman tayo umikot ay laging may turon.
Yun ang alamin natin kung saan yung masarap na turon.
Dito sa kamay ko. Oh, Moy, focus.
De Jesus is in the game. He has the leather, nasundutan si De Jesus. But it stays with the Emissaries.
All over but the final score, no?
Oo. Now we were talking, Coach, yung 65 points na ipinukon lang DFA.
Okay yan.
It's not hindi masama for...
Okay yan, average score yan. No? Siguro ba, 4 minutes pa, so papalo ka ng mga 70 plus. Not bad. But give up 100 points.
Depensa nila, no? That's something Coach Gandarosa...
Pag-aaralan nila yan.
Oo. Pag napanood ni Coach Gandarosa yung tape, he's gonna have to check it out. Solis puts it in. He continues to be a productive, Coach Ronnie.
Alam mo, sumablay na siya ng isa kanina, pero dito 4 out of 4.
Oo.
He missed one earlier.
Bruno to Rivera. Rivera, long two. Yes, Rivera is on the mark today.
Sabi ko sa iyo, they like their matchup today.
Oo. La Plana, nakatras to kanina. Misses his latest attempt, but a turnover.
Nakapasa pa.
What a save from Bruno and Alfred Quijado. Nagsabay sila ngayon.
Nasaktan ng balikat ni Rivera.
Napasa, no?
Oh, ayan, oh.
And nakaano na yung balikat niya. May support na yan with kinesia tape. Pero
Hindi tape yung Rick, parang sleeve eh.
sleeve? Okay. And it's really hurt. But take a look at this wonderful save. Naging assist pa para kay Bruno.
Grijaldo with 23. Bruno with 8 assists.
So uupo Rivera as Suarez misses. Villanueva is back in the game. Eto si Villanueva with a career game so far. Misses. Limbo the rebound. Limbo throws it ahead. La Plana with a catch. La Plana, yes.
Easiest basket of the game.
And probably the first fast break point.
Oo nga, no?
Para sa white shirts. Final 3 minutes. At makakatikim na rin ang unang panalo sila Alfred Quijado. Nice spin.
Oh my.
DFA back to the drawing board for sure after today.
Lots of candidates for the best player of this match. Bangal with 24, Bruno with 21, Grijaldo with 25, Villanueva with 19. And these are career best dito sa UNTV Cup. But definitely, Bangal should be one of them. Now let's see if either Villanueva or Bruno joins Bangal.
How about si Grijaldo, Coach?
Regular na magaling yan eh. Oo. Pamato yan. Kumbaga sa piko, magandang pagkatasan yan.
So, hindi na kasama sa bilangan, no?
Kasi ang dami
Masyado
naman.
na,
Oo. May Rivera pa nga eh.
Bagay, sila na tayo kay Alfie. Palagi nang i-interview ni Rina yan.
So pipili na lang si kasamang Eric kung sino makakasama ni Brian Bangal.
Mendoza attempts a 3. Ito naman si Alfie Grijaldo leading the break. This one, a pass, Kalungkagin, hang time in the air and puts it in.
Highlight play once again for Kalungkagin.
La Plana, open look. Rebound, Villanueva. That's rebound number 8. Vergara, no-look pass. Bernardo, back to Villanueva.
Nice.
Sabi ni Alfie, Coach, kahit pamatuto, 27 na yan.
29, 27.
Final 2 minutes.
May nag-aabogado rito para kay Alfie.
Vergara, 3-on-2 break. And a foul on Suarez.
Vergara scoreless. Believe it or not.
Oh, he's been struggling this season. 0 for 3 today para kay Vergara. And a timeout for the white shirts. Final 150. And the game already in the hand and in the pockets ng DNR Warriors.
2-3 zone lang. Vince, ingat ha. 2-3 zone na. Teka lang. Iayos nyo yung forma natin ha. Iset nyo tapos run the play. Yung tignan yung score. Zona na lang ha. Oh, Emissaries on 3, Emissaries. Bro. Emissaries on 3 ha. 1, 2, 3. Emissaries!
DNR Warriors shooting 56% from the field. I don't think bumaba sila under 50 this entire game.
Bago mag-umpisa yung laro.
Samantalang ang DFA, they started out at about 16% and right now at 33. Pero they've been out-rebounded, out-assisted, and turnovers almost double.
Outplayed.
Outplayed thoroughly as Tinte puts it in. One of the few bright spots para sa Emissaries. Tinte already in double digits with 11.
Yung mga bigs perform credibly. Yung perimeter players ang nagkulang dito sa larong ito. And they'll be back. We know that for sure.
Yeah, their guards, Suarez, Amorientos, really struggling from the field as Vergara also continues to struggle para naman sa DNR this season. La Plana, beautiful move. And like what we said, backcourt really struggling para sa white shirts. Bernardo backs it up. Final minute and 10 seconds. La Plana. Resetting everything. Mendoza almost traveled there.
Wag ka na, Rick. Wag kang KJ.
Vergara the bounce pass. Bernardo continues to struggle. Bernardo has not found his first field goal yet. Eto, Mendoza. Back to La Plana. Final 35 seconds. They want Mendoza to get a field goal here. Alfie Grijaldo backs it up. Very generous of Alfie Grijaldo not to put it in the basket. And there's Vergara's first field goal today. And a round of applause sa bench ng DNR Warriors. They finally get their first win of season 11. A miss by Tinte on the dunk.
First miss niya yun, ha?
They will try again.
Ay.
Tapring. Final 6 seconds. Appreciative crowd din ng Emissaries. Give them a round of applause. They put up 73 points on the board. Pero ang depensa allowing DNR 116.
Probably the conference best so far up to this play date. And they will be rewarded their first win in 3 games while DFA slides to 0-2. At yan po ang storya ng ating unang laban dito sa linggo ng hapon.
5 players in double digits. Tatlo doon. 20 or more para sa Warriors.
Tumpak.
Kaya dalawa doon ay makakausap ni Rina Villamor Camara, our best players, obviously, including Brian Bangal, who shot 6 of 9 from beyond the arc and a career high para kay Bruno. Rina, take it away.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Eric Tipan, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, ang ating dalawang best players of this ball game. Coming from the DNR Warriors, we have Brian Bangal and of course, Mark Bruno. First up, congratulations para sa inyong kupunan. Brian, this is your first win sa kupunan ng DNR Warriors. Paano nyo pinaghandaan itong laban na to kontra sa DFA?
Yun lang, nag-usap-usap kami para nag-regroup kami after ng game namin versus Ombudsman. Kasi parang nagkanya-kanya kami ng game na yon. So nag-usap-usap kami, sinabihan kami ni Coach na mag-usap-usap kami. And gawin namin yung teamwork kasi yung teamwork ang naging kulang sa amin ng last game.
Aside from teamwork, ano pa ba yung mga nagiging challenges ng kupunan ng DNR?
Ngayon, yung challenge sa amin yung injuries. Talagang underman kami ngayon, kulang kami sa bigs. Siguro ganito, nag-usap lang kami na magtulungan kami lagi sa game kahit small kami. Nag-usap-usap kami na sabi namin kaya namin ito lumaban kahit malaki yung kalaban.
Brian, sino mga naging inspirasyon mo, mga gusto mong batian para sa larong ito?
Unang-una yung inspiration namin yung family ko. Yan yung wife ko, yung son ko, si Bryce, tsaka yung isa pa, yung bunso ko, nasa bahay. Ganon din yung family ko sa Pampanga and sa Marpicubao. And yung DNR family, talagang yun yung sumuporta sa amin ever since. Kay Asek, Nor, talagang sobrang suporta niya sa amin. Talagang thank you kay Yusek Adobo, kay Yusek Mark Pragada, sa lahat po ng Yuseks. Yun po, yung mga teammates ko. Tsaka kay Sek po pala, kay Maria Antonia Luloy Saga, sa aking boss, Attorney Karen and Attorney Mark Marqueraya, Tita Tess, sa ADR. Thank you po, thank you.
Maraming salamat din sa iyo and congratulations once again. Dito naman tayo kay Mark Bruno. Discuss to us yung naging motivation sa inyo ni Coach Norlito Eneran because he was talking about the attitude of the team all throughout your first 2 games here. Pero dito maganda ang attitude na pinakita ng kupunan ninyo.
Siguro sinimulan namin sa ensayo kasi yung last 2 games namin hindi maganda eh. As in, lalo na sa Ombudsman. Talagang nasa ilalim kami ngayon pero nag-start yung practice, nagpursige lahat and then makikita mo naman lahat na gusto manalo, gustong bumawi, maiangat yung Warriors ulit kasi nasa laylayan kami.
Sa tingin mo ba kayang-kayang maiangat ng Warriors ang laro nyo? Your next game will be up against the PhilHealth on Wednesday.
Yes naman po, basta po mag-work kami as a team, walang kanya-kanya, basta tatrabahuin namin step by step hanggang sa makaangat kami ulit.
Sino naman ang naging inspiration mo sa larong ito, Mark?
Siyempre yung wife ko nanonood palagi, si Ira, yung bayaw ko si Carl. Tapos yung mami ko at daddy ko nanonood sa bahay. Pamangkin ko kay Ricalel. Tapos yung mga Yusek Adobo, Yusek Pragada, kay Asik Eneran, kay Boss Lito. Tapos sa Red namin, kay Red Mike, tapos sa boss ko, Sir Aris, kay Ma'am Ann, sa buong PRCMO, and then sa buong DNR Warriors. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa suporta.
Maraming salamat din sa iyo and congratulations for being one of our best player of this ball game together with Brian Bangalpuyan of the DNR Warriors after winning your game against the DFA. And coming right up, we have our second game for this afternoon. It's gonna be against the Ombudsman versus the PhilHealth Konsulta. Stay with us only here in the UNTV Cup Season 11 games. # win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
para sa second game ng ating triple header. Ngayon po, ang PhilHealth Konsulta looking to bounce back pagkatapos ng talo nila sa Department of Agriculture. They'll take on the Ombudsman Graftbusters na galing po yan sa panalo kontra sa DENR. Thank you again for watching us sa YouTube at Facebook platforms ng UNTV Sports. Eric Tipan kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok and we'll be joined later by Rina Villamor Camara.
Ang team na nagtapos sa third place in Season 10, iba ang Tikas, ibang Bagsik at yan ang team ng Graftbusters. Coming off a win after suffering a loss. At wala pa palang talo to. 3 sunod-sunod na panalo para dito sa Graftbusters. Ibang Tikas, ibang Bagsik. Ang gusto nilang patikimin ang pangalawang sunod na pagkatalo ang consultants ng PhilHealth who are raring to get back their winning ways after losing their last match.
Alright, game recap muna po tayo after that convincing win ng DENR kontra sa DFA.
Century mark level para dito sa DNR. Bangal with 24 of the 116. Bruno with almost a triple-double. Rewarded with their first win in 3 matches. As we now take a look at the team standings after Game 1 of our triple header.
Ayan po, Ombudsman Graftbusters yung sinasabi ni Coach Ronnie. Undefeated at 3-0. Pero aakyat ang DNR Warriors after getting their first win today, 1-2 in the standings. They snap a 2-game losing streak samantala ang Emissaries. Ang tagal ng pagitan between their first game and second game pero still same result, naghahanap pa rin ng kanilang unang panalo.
At katulad ng turon, yung iba talaga malasa. Parang may langka. Yung iba naman ay piniprito pa lang, hindi pa pwedeng hanguin. As we take a look at the other notable players or other group dito sa ating team standings. Notable players na. Ay, napakauhusay. Pedroso and Glorioso. Yes, Oso ang mga huling 3 letra ng kanilang mga pangalan. Bakit nga ba? Malaoso maglaro. Grrr, like a bear. Sa kabilang panig ng Montemayor, one of the best first-year players that we have seen. Those numbers does not speak the entirety ng kanyang total value. Nasa lubong ko sa baba kanina, umilag ako, Rick. Baka mga lahati ako samantalang si Paul Laja, probably in the top 3 among the best guards that we have in the last 2 years, not just this season. And that's how well this young man has taken over the guard line battle sa pinakamauhusay dito po sa ating UNTV Cup Season 11.
Kanina po napag-usapan natin yung beneficiaries ng DFA at DNR in our first game ngayon. Alamin natin yung beneficiary ng Ombudsman as we go to Rina Villamor Camara.
Maraming salamat sa inyo. That's right. But before anything else, i-congratulate ko lang po muna tayong lahat dito sa UNTV Sports and of course to the man who conceptualized UNTV Cup and the UNTV Volleyball League dahil meron po tayong Anak TV Seal Award this 2024. Tayo po ang nag-iisang basketball league in the country na nagkaroon po nitong Anak TV Seal Award na to. Same with the UNTV Volleyball League. So congratulations to every one of us, of course to Kuya Daniel Rason, sa lahat po ng mga sumusuporta sa atin dito sa UNTV Cup, sa Anak TV Seal. Maraming salamat din po. And of course, we hope that we will continue to inspire more youth with this award. No? Sana din the youth will have this vision of helping other people in their small little ways. So once again, congratulations to us here in the UNTV Sports and Charity family for this award of the UNTV Cup Games and the UNTV Volleyball League sa ating pong Anak TV Seal Award for this season. Congrats sa iyo, Kuya Daniel Razon. This award is for you and to God be the glory all the time. Ngayon naman po, ipapakita naman po natin ang kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters at kung sino po ang matutulungan nila for this season. Let's all watch this.
Hi, I'm Leilani Bernadette Cabras, Assistant Ombudsman and Acting Deputy Special Prosecutor at the Office of the Ombudsman. And at the same time, ako rin po ang ex-officio member and Acting Chief Executive Officer of the Ombudsman Provident Fund. And gaya po ng alam nating lahat, kami po napiling beneficiary ng Ombudsman Graftbusters sa kanilang pag-participate sa UNTV Cup. And it has been some seasons already at kami pa rin po ang kanilang napiling maswerteng beneficiary. Now, the Ombudsman Provident Fund is actually a contributory scheme of the Office of the Ombudsman wherein kami po ng mga empleyado at mga opisyal ng opisina ay nagbibigay ng contribution every month na tinatapatan naman po. Meron pong ibinibigay na counterpart ang Office of the Ombudsman. Now, with the funds that we get, we actually provide loan facilities to all of the members subject to certain conditions at nasa napakababang interest po. And masaya kami dahil nakakadagdag po sa aming pondo ang nagiging donasyon ng Ombudsman Graftbusters kapag po sumasali sila sa UNTV Cup. Now, for the projects that we have, mayroon po kasing separate na fund kung ano man ang naibibigay sa amin as beneficiary of the basketball team. So, it's there. Anytime po pwede po namin ma-access. And in fact, just a few seasons ago, meron pong nag-request sa amin ng sports facilities, equipment, and we use that for those extra things that the employees would like to have na hindi po makover. Alam naman natin sa gobyerno, napakahirap minsan ng mga additional services. So yung pong hindi cover ng opisina na tingin namin makakatulong sa mga empleyado, we try to source it from the donation of the Ombudsman Graftbusters. And at the same time, ayun po, kung meron silang mga gusto pang mga proyekto at kung kailangan po nila para masuportahan din yung team while they join the UNTV Cup, then we also give back some of the proceeds para po patuloy yung kanilang partisipasyon sa UNTV Cup. So, yun po ang ginagawa namin dito and because of that, sana po lalo pang magpatuloy ang UNTV Cup, masuportahan pa, marami pang mga government agencies gaya namin na tumulong, no, sumali sa UNTV Cup. Hindi po puro trabaho, minsan magsaya din naman tayo. And at the same time, maraming salamat kay Mr. Daniel Rason at ang ating Commissioner Atoy Ko and Commissioner Ed Cordero. Sana po hindi kayo magsawa at lalo pang lumaki ang UNTV Cup and more power to all of you. And of course, dahil magsisimula na naman po ang isang season, I'm hoping that our Ombudsman Graftbusters will have a good season this year. Salamat and good luck to all.
There you have it with the Ombudsman Provident Fund. Sila po ang natulungan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters since the day that they joined in the UNTV Cup games at last season nga, malaki ang naitulong nila dahil naka-third place sila, 1 million ang na-donate nila. And hopefully, this season, mas tumaas pa sa third place ang makuha nila. So on that note, good luck sa kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters at sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Konsulta as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, Gab Ignacio.
The Paco Arena here in Manila. This is your UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The second game of today's triple header is the PhilHealth Konsulta against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Let us now meet the players first for the PhilHealth Konsulta. Number 3, Louis Rosario. Number 6, Emil Malana. Number 7, Kenneth M. Mata. Number 8, Daniel Domingo. Number 13, TJ Scruder. Number 14, Rans Nunez. Number 15, Esme Pacheco. Number 16, Kyle Pagon. Number 20, Chong Tumamao. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, Dominic Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mac Pedroso. Number 34, Alex Noriega. And number 39, Gio Resurrection. Head coach for PhilHealth is Ronald Laruscain. And now the players for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Number 1, Mike Chan. Number 6, Tosca Sid. Number 8, Norman Buentipo. Number 11, Burns Franco. Number 13, Samuel Ignacio. Number 24, Mark Trinidad. Number 25, Rodman Santos. Number 26, Pampa Florino. Number 27, Pompom Covarrubias. Number 28, Harvey Montemayor. Number 30, Icy De La Cruz. Number 31, Carl Gatmaitan. Number 50, Paul Ladia. Number 71, King Ibanez. And number 81, Sam Boy Ortega. Head coach for Ombudsman is Danny Florano. Let us now meet the starters first for the PhilHealth Konsulta. Starting at guard number 7, Kenneth Emata. The other guard number 14, Renz Nunez. At forward number 16, Kyle Pagon. The other forward number 39, Geo Resurreccion. And at centers number 34, Alex Noriega. Once again, head coach for PhilHealth is Ronald Leruscain. And now the starters for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting at guard number 26, Papa Florino. The other guard number 50, Paul Ladia. At forward number 30, Icy De La Cruz. The other forward number 71, King Ibanez. And at centers number 11, Burns Franco. Head coach for the Ombudsman is Danny Florano. Introducing our officials for this game, Crew Chief Don Arguelles, Umpire 1 John Akla, and Umpire 2 Jaime Maderazo.
For the second game of our triple header. And this is going to be a big matchup. Two teams nasa taas ng standings ng Group A. In fact, if not for the last game ng PhilHealth, they'd still have a perfect record. Ombudsman at 3-0, PhilHealth is at 2-1 sa ating standings. And here we go, first quarter action. And Bam Florino in the starting lineup along with Paul Ladia, one of the fastest backcourts sa ating season 11. And the shot is a miss for Ibanez. And they get it back. That's one of the benefits of having very talented bigs like Burns and Franco who's in the game. After missing their last one, Burns and Franco makes his presence felt and gets the first field goal para sa Ombudsman Graftbusters as we send it courtside to Rina Villamor Camera.
Yes, Eric, let's talk about the PhilHealth, no? Ano ba yung natutunan nila on their last game against the DA Foodmasters? Natalo sila because nagkaroon sila ng mga lapses dun sa kanilang depensa and they committed a lot of useless fouls there. Kaya nga yung nag-foul trouble na sila, hirap na silang makatakbo at makakuha ng mga plays nila. They were not able to dictate the tempo of that ball game also. Going up against the Ombudsman, alam nila na tinalo ng Ombudsman dito ang kupunan ng DA. Kaya kailangan magdoble sipag sila dito at kailangan ipakita nila yung awareness nila, no, na dapat maiwasan nila yung mga ginawa nila on their game against the DA also. Ang kulang sa kanila going into this ball game, yung kanila mga practices, nawalan sila ng ensayo going into this game because nga rin marami silang mga year-end parties and of course year-end assessment dun sa kanilang trabaho kung saan sila nakafocus ngayon. They're just hoping that their team chemistry will be able to be visible in today's ball game. Eric, back to you.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Back-to-back misses para kay De La Cruz ng Graftbusters. 6-point loss para sa PhilHealth yung talo nila kontra sa DA. So it was a game they really could have gotten 76-70 yung huling talaan ng larong yun. Now let's see if they can bounce back today. And there's a press. Almost a violation. Well, a completed steal naman para kay Ladia. Florino. They go down to Burns and Franco who has the first field goal ng Graftbusters. De La Cruz 0 for 2. And his first field goal is 1 out of 3 from the field. And a good 4-0 start para sa Graftbusters against Konsulta. And a little foul baiting mula kay Emata because of the very tight defense ni Florino. So that's the first team foul para sa Graftbusters. One team foul as well para sa Konsulta. Nice cut kay Emata pero yung pasa masyadong mataas coming from Pagon.
Bakit?
Excited. Marami pang energy, coach.
Gusto ko pag minumuestra mo eh. Iba datingan eh. Parang playoffs ng NBA yung dating series.
So the two bigs ng Graftbusters already with one field goal each. Kasama na rin ang backcourt with Bam Florino knocking in a 3. It's a 7-0 start.
Parang nakita ko ito noong Miyerkules. Nagmamadali. Mataas ang kumpiyansa. Wala pang bahid. 7 points. Pero mabigat, wala pa. Ang Konsultas naghahanap ng konsulta sa kanilang head coach.
2-3 na lang tayo. Clear? Ngayon, ang kailangan lang natin, yung corner nila, kailangan may seal dyan, may kukuha doon. Then ito doon sa on-ball. On-ball pressure tayo to sag. Okay, clear? Sa offense natin, i-run pa rin natin same play. Opposite ka na net. Wag mong bitawan yung bola doon. Dalahin mo talaga.
and the rest of itong Graftbusters with a good 7-0 start. 1 field goal each para kay Bernson Franco and De La Cruz. Hindi nakatres si Florino, forcing a timeout para kay Coach Laruscain. Let's see what they drew up. Ladia, tatawagan ng kanyang first personal foul, second team foul for the Graftbusters. Alright, Coach Laruscain.
Kasi ang ganda ng nilaro ng nakalipas na play date, di ba, Rick?
Oo.
Pero kailangan nila si Pedrosa para mag-set up, magbaba. At makamatch up si Paul Ladia. Parehong power point guard sa naturingan.
Oo. Pedroso, one of the guys we featured. Notable players coming into this game. A miss by Emata. Good save. Emata tries again. Got it.
Ba't kaya ganun, no? Pag sumablay ka sa una, yung pangalawa kadalasan.
Pasok. Ikaw dapat makapag-explain yan, Coach. Ikaw ang 3-point shooter eh.
Sablay pa rin yung pangalawa pag...
Ibanez, cross-court pass. Florino drives. Kicks it out. Ibanez, little two-man game. 3 minutes gone by. Dito sa ating first quarter. Ibanez, 7 to shoot. Florino, trying to go for it. And may pipituhan ng foul. Pedroso off the bench gets his first personal foul right away.
Try to overpower the taller and longer De La Cruz. Kasama ba niya ang kanyang pamilya ngayon? Last week
Tama,
fast food chain ito
Fast, pagkatas ng panalo nung Sunday.
Mamili ka dyan. Basta bili mo sila.
Florino baseline. Florino fakes. Left-handed reverse sana. Di pumasok. Pedroso pushing the pace. No numbers para sa white shirts. Behind the back pass. Emata reverse, no good.
It's a good setup coming from Pedroso. That's why he's inside. The pace is different.
Top shot. Third miss para kay De La Cruz. This is a much better matchup. 3 against 2. Pedroso, wild shot.
I expected a physical matchup in this collision course.
And a foul kay Noriega. Kabanggaan doon, Ibanez and Noriega. You don't want to be in the middle of that collision. Substitution. Glorioso naman, papasok to replace Nunez. So the 2 top stars ng Konsulta are coming off the bench. We mentioned the 2 notable players, Pedroso, Glorioso. Let's see what they can do. Oh, what a play. Inbound play, baseline, Florino, reverse layup.
Diba yung sinasabi ko, yung play na yan, daming puntos na nakukuha parate. 6-point lead.
Only 1 field goal para sa Konsulta so far. Glorioso trying to make something happen.
Coming off a 3-pointer nitong si Emata. Missed their first 4 attempts.
Tala adjustment. Ibanez will get a rest. And
yan ang isa sa dalawang... siya yung ating best player na nakalipas na laro. Si Gatmaitan, bukod tangi.
Ganda ng inilaro niya.
Sobra.
Glorioso finds an opening. Misses from point blank range.
Excellent execution on the triangle formation.
Ladia bounce pass and right away nagparad ng magat. Gatmaitan with his first field goal.
Everybody likes a teammate such as Paul Ladia. Will always give up the basketball, just move. And that ball will come to you in a scoring position.
Noriega to Pagon. Pedroso finds the baseline. Misses again. Back-to-back misses sa ilalim mismo ng ring. But Glorioso recovers. Pagon push shot. Wala. Pedroso sa ilalim finally gets the second field goal ng Konsulta.
Overpowering that Maitan and Paul Ladia. Look at the shoulders.
Bato-bato. Si Pedroso. And ganun din naman si Franco. And there's a foul somewhere there.
If that's Noriega, that is the second one on Noriega.
Yep. That's his second. Kaya magpapahinga agad si Noriega.
That's a big drawback.
And Pagon almost taking it away. Good recovery by Burns and Franco. Mantalang si Hernandez papasok to replace Noriega.
2 free throws coming up. Penalty already ang Konsultas.
Aga. Burns and Franco already with a one field goal. Pero, you look at the stat sheet, Bam Bam Florino with 3 rebounds already. He is the leading rebounder in the last 5 minutes. Burns and Franco.
Si Bam Bam, talon ng talon eh. Ito yung Mr. T. Talon, takbo. Tulin. Yan.
Glorioso. There's Hernandez. Fresh off the bench. Pago on inside against Franco. Wow. Bodying up against Franco.
Displacing Franco from that defensive spot.
Pago knocks in his first field goal.
Ino-overload nila sa corner.
Got my tan for 3. In and out and back in again.
Last time got my tan miss was 3 games ago.
Matala, Pedroso, like a bull going inside. Second straight miss ni Pedroso from under the basket.
He's not happy, but Pagon is there to clean it up.
So Paco very active underneath.
Mas ang katawan ni Pedroso, no? Iba yung mga balikat eh.
Oo.
Nagdi-dips.
Military press.
Military press. Sakit. Ayan,
Sakit
din.
yan.
Ayan,
Oo.
pag pumamewang. May ukit.
Kahit si Pagon, actually, mas malaki pa yung balikat ni Pedroso kaysa kay Pagon. Matangkad lang si Pagon eh.
Pero yung, parang hanger naman ito si Pagon.
Pagon with 1 basket, kaya tumalsi kanina kahit pa paano si... displaced naman. Displaced. Yun yung ginamit ni Coach Roning word eh. Si Burns on
Pag
Franco.
kinagalog, talsik.
So there's something being cleared here. Kasi dapat nag-free throw na to si Pagon, but he has not shot 1 yet. He has 2 free throws coming up. All right, first one is short. Para kay Pagon. Randy Castrodes Pagon. He stands 6'1". He's listed 6'1". Final free throw para kay Pagon.
Okay. Sintado.
So it's a
7.
7 point lead. Binibila ko, coach, yung kasi kanina it was a 7-point lead, 7-0 para sa sa Graftbusters.
Yes.
They're still up by 7 now. So you can see more activity mula sa Konsulta.
Oo naman, dahil kay Pagon. Saka yung pagpasok ni Pedroso.
Ambam Florino. A very courageous drive pero a wild shot in the end.
Ang bilis tumahi no?
Oo.
Parang sewing machine.
Alright, so it's a Glorioso Emata backcourt. Glorioso misses. And no offensive rebound para sa Konsulta. Franco is running. Franco, this got my time the basket.
First the catch, and then the slow down, and then the look on the opposite end. Get Maitan making himself available. 7 in the game for Get Maitan off the bench.
Pedroso again attacking with wild abandon.
Pero tignan mo si De La Cruz, hindi nakikipag-agawan sa opensa. Tumatrabaho sa depensa, pero ngayon magkakaroon ng chance makascore dahil nasa penalty na ang kalaban. Working off the ball, doing things na, kumbaga, kailangan gawin. At siya yung pumupuno dun sa kailangan sa depensa.
First free throw is in para kay De La Cruz. His first trip at the line. Si Ian Mazo getting ready to check in.
Ibang dating ng value meal ni De La Cruz.
Nice shooting. 2 for 2. At the line for De La Cruz. Biggest lead now. At 11 points para sa Graftbusters. So double team kontra kay Glorioso. Almost lost it. Pagon, inikot kay Pedroso. Hernandez spots up. Wala.
De La Cruz again.
And another easy rebound para sa Graftbusters. No look pass. Got my time for 3. Got it again.
I'll repeat myself. Last time that they missed was 3 games ago. Totally different player who scored 10 points off the bench.
Glorioso. Beautiful move, and he was fouled in the act of shooting.
Mas mahusay din na gwardya itong naka-uniforme na number 81.
Ortega.
Samboy Ortega. First name pa lang,
First
matikas
ito pa
na.
lang. Oo. Para ma-deserve mo ang
deserve.
pangalang Samboy.
Oo.
Mahusay-husay ka maglaro. That's a huge name to live up to. The Skywalker. Amboy Lim. Obviously, God rest his soul. One of the greatest players.
Tama.
Glorioso battles in his second free throw. They try and trim down this deficit.
And two of their 9 points have come from the free throw line.
Got Maitan trying to lose Ebata.
Maliksi, no?
Santos, his first attempt is good.
That's his game. Ang taas ng efficiency ng manlalarong ito. Ang taas ng porsyento.
15 points. Pinakamalaking kalamangan sa Graftbusters. Glorioso kicks it out. 2.5 minutes remaining. Pinabayaan nila si Pedroso. They're challenging him to shoot, daring him to
Hindi
shoot.
pumunta palapit eh.
Palayo.
Makad palayo.
Ortega, bounce pass. And it was kicked.
Kung sa'y pumasa ni Ortega. No?
Shot clock's gonna be reset.
Ang mata nito ay, hindi nagpalashes. Pero mabilis.
Oo.
Pitik.
Resurrection. Checks in. Emata will sit down. May challenge to. Teka, wait a minute.
Rina kasi hindi kailangan ng dashes kaya nangingiti. Mahaba talaga yung pilik mata.
Mga ganun, no? Parang pumipay. Meantime, may challenge tayo.
Ganyan yan naakit si Attorney Ayan.
Alright.
What's happening?
May challenge.
Okay,
On that last yung bounce pass ni Ortega.
Ay, okay.
Sabi ng konsulta, last touch daw yun ni Bam Bam or yung pasa ni Pedro ni
Basta ako, last touch ako sa Turon.
Sarap? Sarap nga.
Oo. Ikaw, kinukumpara mo pa yung sa Novaliches dito.
Para objective.
Hindi. Sa Quezon City, meron din, di ba?
Meron.
Ang laki.
Unsuccessful in challenge, seems. So, wala pa rin ang Ombudsman. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Got Maitan. Plenty of time. Got Maitan. Charges. Misses. Got Maitan. Gets it back. Inurong si Pedroso at umurong din yung kanyang pivot foot traveling on Gat Maitan.
Hindi siya makapaniwala. Yung trabaho niya. Siya ang nagsaing.
Iba ang
Naghain.
nagkain. 15-point lead pa rin naman ang kalamangan nila Gat Maitan.
Oh,
And a steal by Florido. And Gat Maitan redeems himself.
This is a dreaded trio at the backcourt.
Oo.
Ortega, Gat Maitan. Ayan, no?
Ayun na naman, muntik na. Oh, what a save! Pero Pedroso has it. Pedroso is fouled by Ortega.
By Montemayor.
Sorry, Montemayor, that's right.
First time ko nakita si Montemayor na siyang tumulpet.
Pedroso ba naman yung bumangga sa'yo?
Ito pa isa, si Chan ito, may bala pa. Last week, ang galing ni Covarrubias, no?
Oo.
Si Sam Ignacio, wala pa rin.
Pedroso misses. Pedroso is 1 of 6 from the field. And that's his first miss at the line. Tsaka yung parang tatlo dun sa 6 na yun. Nasa ilalim na ng basket yun, coach, no? Kay Pedroso.
Subuan.
Oo.
Diba? Tama ginagawa niya. Hindi lang talaga pumapasok. Kasi, nakakailang din. Although lumiit na itong ng 5. Ng mga teal shirt sa loob. Teal.
Lalo si Burns and Franco. Hinga muna.
Wala pa rin si Sam Ignacio.
Wala rin si De La Cruz.
Andyan naman si Montemayor.
Ayun, nagbintis si Gat Maitan, coach.
Yes.
Ortega, no-look pass. Chan for 3. High arcing shot, air ball. Pedroso with the catch. Pedroso leading the 3-on-2 break. Resurrection. Dishes Hernandez with the catch.
Nilukso ni Gat Maitan eh.
Glorioso, no-look pass. Pedroso sa ilalim. Well, finally put in his first field goal underneath the basket.
Pagka-release, sabay hawi. Good sequence for the white shirts, but they're still behind by 14.
Ortega. ang nagtitimo ng opensa ng Graftbusters. Ortega kicks it out. Chan again. Dalawa nag-agawan sa bola. Pagon has it. Glorioso will push the pace. Glorioso crossing over. And may tatawagan ng foul doon.
PhilHealth starting to miss. That fuels the running game para dito sa Konsultas. That's their game. Si Maso.
Katmaytan.
Di pa napasok, Vic.
Wala pa, wala. Si Maso hindi pa, coach. Katmaytan, that's his.
Kanina ko pa siya nakikita nakakasaro na.
Kaya nga, nandito na eh.
Ba't ko nabanggit? Kaka-champion lang ng Mapua Cardinal.
Uy! Panalo. TSB.
Kailan pa ba huli yun? Yung kala Benny Cheng na ba yun? Tagal na yun.
Tagal na nun, Benny Cheng.
Masubok yung bukit ah.
Leo Isaac, naalala ko.
Hanapin ko nga yun. Mamaya, pagkwentuhan natin yan sa ngayon. Graftbusters 26, PhilHealth Konsultas 14.
Carlo,
Yes, coach.
45, pare, tawagin yung tray natin. Oh, bigay, di ba? Bigay, reverse. Ayun. Ayun, pare. Pag bigay mo ron, pag wala, di ba, bigay ron, tawid.
Nakaabang sila sa tawid eh.
Pero pag tawid mo, bigyan mo ng pick si Harvey. Baka bigay kay Harvey, ha?
tumatakbo
Pag wala, relocate tayo, pare. Reverse tayo. Pag meron tira tayo, ha?
Tumatakbo sila.
Hey, pare, defense.
Tayo sa Paco Arena. A lot of excellent games coming up. Second game pa lang po ito ng inyong triple header. And right now, nagigirian ang Graftbusters kontra sa Konsulta. And nice shot from outside by Ortega. Samboy Ortega knocking it in.
Bira tumira yan eh.
Resurrection, sasagot, misses. And Chan has it. Foul.
Not a good foul.
Not a good foul, exactly. So way in the backcourt para kay Pagon, and they're in the penalty. Actually, both teams are. So free throws para kay Chan. And Chan has struggled missing his first two shots, so this could get him at least relax yung shooting arm. Get him going. Mark Tatlong Hari Chan. Kanyang nickname is Mike.
So baka record ito kay Randy Alcantara kasi naglalaro pa siya noon.
Oo.
Nung nag-champion sila ng 91.
Ang Mapua. Congratulations to the Cardinals. Ilang years, Coach? 33?
33.
33 year drought. About 9 seconds separating game and shot clock. Glorioso binababa para sa Konsulta. Ang bola. Binabante ni Gatmaytan. The bounce pass inside. Pagon. Kontra kay Montemayor. Daming banggaan na yun. 16-point lead.
17.
17. Ano mo? 17-point lead.
Ginawasan mo pa.
Para sa Graftbusters. Covarrubias will check in. Final seconds of the first quarter. So Pagon at the line. He is 1 out of 2. First is good.
2 of 3 siya, Rick.
Oh,
Tama kasi
ito.
na-shoot niya.
Shoot niya.
Oo. 2 of 3 bago yan, shoot niya.
Randy
Tama ba?
Castrotones Pagon.
Tama. 3 of 4.
So final shot. Pwedeng kunin ng Graftbusters. Santos maagang pumukol and misses. Now another opportunity para umuntos para sa Konsulta. Pedroso attacks again and rolls in.
Kaya ayaw mo ng maagang tira sana ni Santos.
Oo.
Nandun na yun eh. Shooter naman siya. Subalit, sa pagkakataon na ibigay nila bukas palad sa mga nakaputi. And Pedroso brings it home for point number 7 of the bench. Down by bigger than this. but behind by 13 entering the second quarter.
Arena, second quarter action just about to begin. Pinasok na po ni Coach Laruscain si Ian Mazo for Konsulta. Sasagot din naman si Coach Florano. Ipapasok si Covarrubias for the Graftbusters.
At binalik si Noriega maski dalawang personal fouls dahil nasa loob na ang pinakamalaking manlalaro dito po sa UNTV Cup.
Covarrubias, 6'8 pala, Coach. Listed at 6'8. Not 6'7.
Cross match. Pedroso tried to score against Covarrubias. What a good contest.
Chan. Third miss from outside para kay Chan. Glorioso kicks it out. Open si Mazo. Pinabayaan nila. Ian Mazo misses though. Noriega is fouled by Chan as we send it courtside to Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, for the Ombudsman this season, their mantra has always been we over me. It tells how much strength there is if they play more as a team here, which has been evident on their past 3 games here. Aside dun sa kanilang teamwork na napaganda nila for this season, nag-improve din yung kanilang leadership qualities, especially yung mga go-to guys nila like sina Paul Ladia, Bamba Florentino. At ngayon, isa na rin sila dun sa mga gumagabay dun sa mga bata sa kanilang kupunan. There's also Jaime Covarrubias na binanggit sa akin ni Coach Danny Florano kanina, who now became a role player also for the Graftbusters. Now, the team space also became faster at mas lumalim din daw ang bench ng kanilang kupunan. So, those are the good changes for Season 11. Wala sa larong ito, as Coach Ronnie mentioned, si Ignacio, si Franco, and also Buentipo, who's recovering from flu, no? Kaya hindi pa siya makakapaglaro for today. The game plan is simple. Huwag lang nilang papalagpasin dito ang depensa ng PhilHealth. Dapat hindi makalusot sa kanilang mga mata sina Nunez, Noriega, Pedroso at Glorioso, which they are efficiently doing so far in that first quarter. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat Rina Villamor Camara. 2 boarding shots para kay Gatmaitan to start the second quarter para sa
Di chamba yan.
Graftbusters. Kahit yung 3?
Di chamba. 17 points na to. Di chamba pa ba yan? Diba? Tatanong natin sa gabay sa UNTV Sports si Ms. Rina Villamor Camara.
Eto si Gatmaitan.
Galing, no?
Galing. Pero kahit si Covarrubias, napangiti dun sa 3 niyang boarding eh. Speaking of Covarrubias, in and out from outside. Santos trying to tip it in. Second attempt, fouled from behind by Ian Mazo.
Too small. Sabi ni Covarrubias.
Ganon.
Oo.
Lahat naman too small sa kanya.
Kaya nga, yan ang nagsasabi ng totoo. Hindi ron sa pag may nasisiw, lahat gaganon, di ba? Siya talagang kulang kayo sa vitamina A. Ba.
Ako lahat tayo.
Ka.
Kulang na kulang.
Da. E.
First free throw is good para kay Santos.
Nagba-vitamins ka ba, Rick?
Hindi.
Ako hindi. Kasi pinatigil ako eh.
Bakit?
Natural lang. Sabi sa akin.
Sa mga foods na nakakain mo, no?
Kaya kinakain ko lahat.
Biggest lead na to, no? This is the biggest lead.
Yes.
28?
18 points.
Tama na. 18. Tama.
It ties the biggest lead.
Bakit wala na sabi ko 28? Alright.
Alam ko kung bakit. Gusto mo, sweldo na. Pag 28, di magbabagong taon na.
Ortega, no look pass. Chan He is 0 for 3 from outside, so drive niya papasok. Nasundutan, Pedroso has it. 3 against 2. Pedroso down the middle all the way. Misses again. Fourth miss from a layup para kay Pedroso. But Glorioso with a steal. Pedroso ulit sa ilalim. Binangga si Santos, faking. And misses again. He is very upset at himself.
Nagtampo.
Nakikita mo sa facial expression ni Pedroso, hindi niya matago, no?
Merong ganun eh. Minsan naman, alahoy na, masushoot mo pa. Yung ibang araw naman, tutukan. Luluwa
Pa rin,
pa.
no? Mantala si Chan magpapahinga and Florino, as you look at Santos is bloodied up. Florino is back in the game.
Has to be taken out.
May cut. Nasiko daw siya. Binimuestra niya kay De La Cruz. Nasiko daw siya. That must have been si Pedroso. Dahil sila yung nagbantayan. Kaya nga Pedroso is at the line for free throws.
Kailangan natin ng ating rescue team. Medics.
Cut daw eh. There's a cut. So yeah, he's gonna have to be looked at. Kung cut yan, you're gonna have to stop the bleeding or give him stitches. Eto. This is when it happened. Ayan, ngayon niya lang naramdaman, no? As it starts to bleed. Inadvertent elbow. Nagbagsak ni Pedroso. He's also frustrated. Nakikita mo sa stanchion. He just slapped the stanchion because he's been struggling also with the layups. Samantala, ang ating UNTV News and Rescue team tutugon na sa pangailangan ni Santos to try and stop the bleeding sa kanyang lip. There is Santos. That's a lot of blood. Coach Florano on your screens. A good, healthy lead ng kanyang koponan. They're up by 18, 37-19 here in the second quarter. Pag ganyan ba, kailangan palitan yung uniform, coach, kung naturuan?
Sana, kung may extra.
Oo. Ombudsman, perfect win-loss record, 3-0. They're on top of Group A. Mantalang ang Konsulta, they are coming off a loss, pero maganda pa naman ang kanilang record. They're 2-1 in the standings.
Susie's action para sa ating EFO.
Recap of the first game today. A big win para sa DENR. Kontra sa DFA. So DENR getting their first win today. Samantalang ang DFA are 0-2 sa ating standings.
It's a flagrant on Pedroso. What a foul on
Santos.
Upon review, into the sportsmanlike foul whistled on PhilHealth Konsulta's number 27, Matt Pedroso for act of violence.
So it's not a foul on Santos?
Well, may foul na, coach, because Pedroso took the first free throw already.
Rina, do you have a report?
Tayo kay Rodney Santos, no? So nakita ko nga ang lalim ng kanyang cut dito sa lower lip niya, on the left side of the lower lip niya, no? So parang it looks like it needs a stitching, pero right now pinipress niya itong areang to para makontrol yung bleeding na ito. Once it's controlled, sabi naman niya na he will be able to help the team right now. Nung nakikita ko siya, meron also bleeding on the inside dun sa kanyang mga gums dahil sobrang malakas talaga yung pagkakatama sa kanya. So right now, the UNTV News and Rescue team, they're here putting ice to stop the bleeding dun sa kanyang malalim na cut dun sa kanyang lower lip. No? Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. So, Pedroso will shoot the second free throw and then free throws para kay Santos plus possession para sa Graftbusters, right?
Baka. Tayo natin.
Alright, so that's a lot of free throws to come. Mantalang again, yung ating UNTV News and Rescue team looking after Rodney Santos.
Ba't hindi ipatapos muna yung... kasi live action na yung second free throw ni Pedroso.
Oo.
Okay.
So si De La Cruz will shoot the flagrant foul free throws.
Sana ipatirahin na, di ba? Oh my.
Okay, Pedroso will go to the bench as
Matt Pedroso will be benched for 3 minutes.
second free throw niya. That's what I was wondering. Pero the miss by De La Cruz on the first of 2 of the flagrant foul free throws. All right, so 1 out of 2. So iba ang titira ng free throw. Resurrection. Oh no, si Pacheco will be shooting the second free throw. Ni Pedroso. Isa na lang yan. Oh. All right. So the game continues. 38-21, a 17-point lead. Para sa Graftbusters, they have led from the start. Cross-court pass. Get my tan and a 3-second violation. Kay Covarrubias. Ian Mazo kontra kay De La Cruz. Pass to Noriega. Noriega, the one-handed shot. Wala. De La Cruz misses the rebound and
Covarrubias gets it from the front rim.
a foul on Emata.
Nakakatuwa maglaro si Covarrubias eh. No? May passion.
Yeah. And he runs hard
Yes.
for a big man.
He plays hard. Oh, masipag. Hindi naglalag.
Cut by Florino, the fake. Florino lalabas. Ortega swings it around. Got Maitan. Spins. Got Maitan. Nice block by Noriega. Remata is fouled by De La Cruz. And going to be the 4th team foul para sa Graftbusters. So just one more foul to give para sa Graftbusters with 6:49 remaining in the second quarter. Substitution. Ladia will check in along with Montemayor para sa Graftbusters. Torino almost with the steal. Jorioso using the glass, wala. And another big rebound by Covarrubias.
Hirapan si Noriega sa tangkad nitong si Covarrubias.
Ortega catch and shoot. And Noriega, big rebound. Outlet pass. Nice pass and nice catch. Pacheco, yes.
First field goal for Pacheco for a total of 3 points. Mula sa 18, buwaba sa 15. Matignan natin ang talaan after the first 10 minutes na ayaw iabot ni Rani. 31-18. So 7-5. Pabor dito sa mga naka-teal shirts sa quarter scoring.
Glorioso. Nice little two-man play pero nagbinti si Noriega.
Ilang si Noriega kay
Covarrubias. Ortega. Bounce pass in. Montemayor. Nice. Little pass on the drive.
And a turnover. I say sorry because kailangan mo mag-sorry pagkatapos ng ganong klaseng turnover.
Covarrubias, limited minutes today. He will sit back down. Papasok si Burns and Franco.
Did what he had to.
Samantala, Nunez checking in.
Oo. 3-point shooter ito.
Papahinga si Imata. Imata is 1 for 3 from the field. Ladia. Back to Florino. Florino gets his own miss. Another rebound. That's 4th rebound for Florino. Very smart player.
Yan yung mga nakakainis kalaban sa loob.
He is the leading rebounder. Bam Bam Florino ng Graftbusters right now.
4-5.
4? Pang-4 yan ko.
Oo.
And he is only 5'9".
Oh, no.
Eh, sinulat niya dito.
Oh,
Coach.
if he's 5'9", I'm 6'2".
Eh, di ako mga 6 lang. 6 naman. Huwag natin
Ikaw,
sobra.
Rick, 5'6".
Hindi 5'9 yan. Si Bambang po ano sinusulat sa stat sheet. Anong tingin mo dyan, Coach? 5'7", 5'8"? Ha? 6?
5'6".
5'6"? Ang taas na dinagdag din ng 3 inches.
Bakit ka ba nakikialam yung gusto niya isulat?
Di dapat ako kung lagi 6 ako.
Ay, isulat mo rin.
Montemayor, nice strip by Pagon.
Hindi po dodgeball ang laro. Basketball.
Florino. That's another smart move by Bam Bam Florino. Pinatalbog kay Pagon for the extra possession.
Si Pagon ay walang pagod.
Ladia. Nabantayan ni Glorioso. Good matchup. Very shifty guards.
Gagaling pumasa ni Ladia sa kani Ortega. Papadaanin sa kalingkingan. Papalusutin sa mga binte. Sa mga alulod.
Ortega, ayan, oh. Nice pass again. Burns on Franco.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Gives Ortega another assist.
Pati sa tapalodo nagdadaan eh.
Hiling.
Diba? Sa tinidor ng bisikleta. Tignan mo kung galing pumasok.
Dalawang player rin dinaanan na yun.
Saka yung dating, paakyat.
Glorioso picks up the miss sa free throw.
Libre.
Nunez for 3.
Ang ganda ng forma, no?
Oh, Ladia. Still went for the save. He could have just let it go. 44-25.
Sayang rebound, Rick.
Graftbusters. Florino. Inside to Franco. Franco sa ilalim. Triple team. Si Burns on Franco and he travels. Right now, it's been all Graftbusters. Lopsided first half. Konsulta, nabaon ng maaga to at 7-0. Hindi na sila nakabangon mula doon.
Parang kanina, no? Hindi na lamang yung
DFA. Okay. Offensive foul kay Malana.
It's been a struggle offensively here para sa PhilHealth.
Oo.
7 points in quarter 2, Rick. Yan.
Saka 22% from the field, Coach Ronnie. Really?
Oo nga. 7 field goals only.
Only 1 3-point make in 9 attempts.
Huli.
Matalang yan. Good defense by Pacheco on Ladia. Nice defense by Montemayor. Bounce pass. Florino. Yes!
Grabe naman ang pagtatasa ni Florino sa laro niya, no? Rebounding, passing, finishing. But what about that pinpoint bounce pass once again from Paul Ladia, who already has 4 assists.
na to. 21, biggest lead para sa Graftbusters.
Shoot back na yan.
Shoot. Pagon at the line. Pagon is 1 out of 2 from the field, pero he's 3 for 4
I like his shoes.
sa free throw line. Ang ganda nga, no?
Yan ang maganda, Rick.
Red and white.
Pero mababa, ano?
Parang.
Antetokounmpo siguro.
Ah, ganun? Dahil doon sa...
34 eh.
34.
Hindi, 43.
Hindi, 43 sa kabila eh.
Yan ang sinasabi ko, nakialam na naman ako eh. Gandang matanong nga siya mamaya, no? What about
Pero
Chef?
pareho yung si Nunez, pareho yung sapatos sa ni
Nunez.
14, white. Pareho nung suot ni kanina, ni Ed Rivera.
Okay. O, tama.
Ernson Franco misses. There's a foul somewhere. It's gonna be against Franco.
It's an easy call to make.
Second foul on Franco. Penalty na po. Parehong kapadan. So free throws para kay Pagon.
Jump man pala rin yung sapatos eh.
Oo, yun nga. Yung JT nga.
Anong
Jason Tatum.
Okay. James Taylor kasi ang alam ko.
Mga naka-dark ang maganda laro ngayon, coach. No? Parang yung DNR, dark. Mga white syrup.
Iba talagang tema ng dark. Yan, no?
Ladia passes. Ernson Franco again. Fade away. Yes!
A reverse pirouette by the former PBA standout. This move, reverse spin, a la Dirk Nowitzki. No problem for a 21-point lead courtesy of Ernson Franco.
Ortega, pupunta dyan, adjust tayo. Maghatian kayo ng trabaho kasi nag-overlap tayo kanina eh. Pag pumunta to rito, isa kukuha dyan, isa sasag. Ito overplay, ito kukuha. Kailangan natin ng depensa. Wala tayong depensa, kaya na tayo natambakan na yan. Isa pa na, kukuha na pa tayo ng rebound. Sir, wag ka pa pesto kay Wag ka pa pesto kay Franco.
Sa Paco Arena, where it's been all Graftbusters here in the first half. 21-point lead. With under 3 minutes nalalabi sa ating second quarter. Pedroso is back in the game. Inikot nila kay Nunez. Nunez for 3, his first of the game.
Meron yan. Ang kalabit ng gaton. Pulling on the trigger and scoring a 3-ball. 3-point basket number 2 in 10 attempts for 20%.
Much needed basket para sa Konsulta. Ortega, nice little shake and bake. Drop pass. Little acting job by Nunez. Tawagan ng foul si Florino. Garrioso back in. Uupo si Pacheco. By the way, Pedroso is back in the game after the unsportsmanlike foul, and he had to sit out for 2 minutes.
Yes. 3 minutes yata yan?
3 minutes?
2 minutes lang ba? Parang 3. Parang photo me dati.
Pagon. Nunez catch and shoot. Back-to-back threes.
He has that in his arsenal. That's a big plus.
Oh.
Ganahan ka talaga, Rick.
6-point run para sa Konsulta. A quiet 6-point run. Sa ilalim. Montemayor, foul before the shot.
Free throws.
Montemayor's first free throw is good.
Quiet afternoon so far for Montemayor.
Under 2 minutes to play sa ating first half. Nunez, they're trying to get him free. He's knocked in back-to-back threes. Nice defense by Franco kontra kay Pedroso,
What a pass.
and Ortega with the finish.
What a pass by Florino. Pinpoint. Back to a 19-point lead.
That stops the 6-point run ng Konsulta. Glorioso losing Ladia for a minute. Pagon catches, attempts, misses.
Sino ba
Schroeder
pumasok?
is
Sino
back in the
pumasok?
game.
Si Nadia, si Florino.
At ito napansin dito, coach. Pagon is fouled, making the attempt. Natakpan ako ng official tumatakbo rito.
No,
Nakita ko na lang layup
No
na.
excuses, man.
Samantalang, okay na si Rodney Santos. He will check back in.
Yan ang matapang.
It doesn't look like nagkaroon siya ng stitches. He's parang tinape up lang yung kanyang lip.
Tingin mo,
I'm not sure.
sabi ni Rinak,
Baka kailangan.
deep cut eh.
May stitches. Yeah, he got stitches.
Yan ang matapang. Ay, may anesthesia yun, Rins. Tapos nakabalik.
Ito, puntahan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara. Rina?
Yes, no stitches pa para dito kay Rodney Santos nga, no? Pero ito yung advice sa kanya ng UNTV News and Rescue Team. When I went there to see yung kanyang injury, talaga namang napakalala. It's almost half an inch yung laki ng kanyang cut na yon, no? Pero talagang pinilit niya na makalaro pa siya dito. It's slow bleeding naman yung pag-bleed niya. Medyo mabagal, kaya naman nakapaglaro pa siya ulit. Pero kung tuloy-tuloy yung naging pagdugo ng kanyang lower lip dito, baka hindi na rin siya payagan dito ng koponan ng Ombudsman. Right after this game, saka pa lang siya pupunta sa clinic or hospital to be able to have that lower lip na ma-stitch nga yung area yun. Back to you guys.
Alright. Ayan, like what you said, Coach. Matapang, ano? Wow.
Yan.
Half an inch. And he didn't get it stitched. Bumalik pa siya sa game. And there's still a one whole half coming up. And that's 20 more minutes of action.
Court time.
Yes, court time.
Yes, that court time is equivalent to about an hour.
An hour. Where there is obviously plenty of chances na tamaan ka ulit sa mukha.
Oo, tama ka.
Pagon is at the line. Pero pag competitor ka, coach, yung mga ganyan, babalik ka. Gusto mo, ikaw ba, coach, pag babalik ka, you wanna still finish the game?
Babalik ka sa bahay. Tatapusin mo.
Tatapusin mo yung game. That's what
Tatapusin mo yung game or...
yung mga competitors are like. Cross-court pass. Santos, catch. And a miss. And again, you like his desire to stay out there with his teammates and compete. By the injury.
Indeed.
Ortega magpapahinga. Excellent minutes para kay Ortega on the floor.
31-18 first quarter count. 16 for PhilHealth in the quarter. So 2 under 20-point quarters. Samantala, 21 in the period para sa Graftbusters so far.
Nunez, third three is good.
Kung hindi tumama ng tres yan, ang production nila ay napakababa. Kung tumama third triple. Already for Nunez. Sabi natin kanina magpasok, shooter yan. Hindi lang shooter, dead shot from the 3 ball. Down to 15 points. Kalamangan ng Ombudsman.
Kung ano sinabi ko gawin, Joe. Sige, gagawin, Nunez. Sige. Stay home ko na yun, stay home ko na.
Baka meron baka meron yan. Kaling time out. Dito ka lang muna, Rodney.
Para di makashoot yun. Okay.
May pressure yan. Labas. Pumash ka na lang dito, bigay mo. Okay, tapos ilocate mo si Paul. Baba tayo. Mag-4 down kayo, pare. Ayaw dito matama yun
Pabuti natin sa big man. Oo, big man.
Sa big man.
Pabuti natin sa big man yung 4 down natin.
Angat doon, ha? Bigay nyo, pare. Baka meron,
Yes, ayun.
Angat. Meron.
Check mo naman, Nunez.
30 seconds of the first half. Ibanez back out to Ladia. Back to Ibanez and a kickball. Kontra kay Pagon. Ang Graftbusters led by Gatmaitan, who's back on the floor with 17 points. Florino with 9. Yun yung top 2 scorers. Florino is sitting on the bench. Offensive foul, itatawag kay Ibanez.
Unnecessary. Costly.
Samantalang ang Konsulta, nobody in double digits. Nunez off the bench, 3 points on 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And then Pagon, Pedroso with 8 each. Pero si Pedroso, 3 of 11 shooting yan bago siya nakakuha ng 8. Final 8 seconds. Glorioso has to make something happen now. 4 seconds. Pedroso, Glorioso, I beg your pardon, misses. And that'll do it sa ating first half.
White shirts, a little bit of uprising. But in the end, the rest of the Graftbusters made sure that they would be ahead comfortably after the first 20 minutes. Ahead by 15. We're about to enter the third picture after this halftime break.
Back here inside the Paco Arena. Second half action sa pagitan ng Graftbusters at ng Konsulta. And so far in the first 20 minutes, it's been all Graftbusters. Ladia getting the first bucket on the second half. Biggest lead para sa Graftbusters was 21.
Kanina ka pa biggest lead ng biggest lead. First game pa ay.
Hindi lumiliit eh.
Oo nga.
Glorioso, and again, the great matchup between him and Ladia. Pass inside, Florino disrupting the pass papunta kay Pedroso as we go courtside to Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, para sa koponan ng PhilHealth, we're able to recognize here yung mga strengths dito na pinapakita ng Ombudsman, which is more on their shooting at yung kanilang running game dito. That's why yung adjustment nila will be focused on the shooters here of the Ombudsman. Kailangan ma-challenge na dito yung mga shooters na gumagawa para sa koponan ng Graftbusters. Sabi nga ni Coach Larusca yung kanina, malaking bagay na wala talaga silang ensayo going into this ball game. Hindi sila nakakasunod dun sa mga plays na pinapagawa niya at wala din silang communication inside, no? Ayusin lang nila ang execution nila for the second half. Yan ang importante, especially on their free throws, yung mga outside shooting nila, yung mga short distance shots nila na dapat maipasok din nila. Malayo-layo pa yung hahabulin nila, pero sabi nga nila, they will be patient on this ball game. Lastly, hindi na sila pumasok inside the dugout para mag-huddle sila kasi ang gusto ni Coach Laruscain is mag-practice sila nung kanilang shooting at that halftime break. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Well, let's hope yung recognition na yun, nung nakita nila yung mga weaknesses nila and strengths ng kalaban, and they can come back much better here in the second half. A nice pass on the cut by Pedroso para makakuha na ang puntos ang Konsulta. That's their first basket of the second half. At Maitan missing his first attempt here in the third quarter. Ladia driving against Nunez. Ladia misses. Isang field goal ng parehong koponan here in the third quarter. Pedroso sa ilalim. And another unsportsmanlike foul on Pedroso. And that will probably do it for him. Let's check what happened in that sequence. Against Florino, dumidepensa sa kanya si Florino sa ilalim. Let's watch it here.
I'm taking a look at the bench of the Graftbusters because some people are unhappy.
Oo. Ito, may konting, a little bit of a kiliti.
Chicken wing ang tawag nila.
Pero hindi chicken wing ang tinawag kay Pedroso. And sportsman-like foul.
Pecho?
Ito hindi, isang buong manok yun, Coach. Whole chicken ang tinawag, hindi lang chicken wing at
Sarap
pecho.
yan.
That's going to be a big blow because kasi simula ng ating third quarter, not even 2 minutes in. So kung mawawala si Pedroso, that's, they're not going to get their offense going as much as they want to without one of their top gunners. And it will all depend on this review. Commissioner Atico, our Deputy Commissioner Ed Cordero, and our officials. Burns and Franco having a little discussion with TJ Schroeder. There's Coach Florano. And Graftbusters. We'll get the summary from our officials after the review.
Upon review, it's an offensive foul whistled on number 27, Mac Pedroso. That's his fourth personal foul, first team foul for PhilHealth.
It's not an unsportsmanlike foul, so he stays in the game. But he has 4 personal fouls already, which is also a problem because one more and he's out of the game. And take another look at the offensive foul. De La Cruz kicks it out. Ladia, great passing para sa Graftbusters. De La Cruz misses. And Pedroso right down the middle, going all the way.
That's his value. A power point guard, really.
Ladia faking. Maitan. Got it.
First basket since quarter 1. 20. to lead all scorers. And Florino once again outruns everyone. That's his hobby.
Oo. Nice pass by De La Cruz.
Oh!
Pero yun lang.
Kapanghihinayang. Sa Tagalog, sayang. Sa English,
Ganun lang.
yes. Kasi mapapagod ka na, so bababa ka na.
Emata is back in the game para sa white shirts. Glorioso will get a rest.
Umuulan, Rick, ha?
Oo nga, lakas si kanina. Schroeder spinning and picks up a foul on Franco. Third foul on Franco. Both teams with one team foul each. Emata. Long three. Air ball.
Long three, but a short delivery.
$16-point lead para sa Graftbusters.
Umagal ang pace, ha?
Bumagal, coach. Franco picks up his own miss and puts it back in.
That's what you call Jock Lelen's move.
Tagal ko na din.
What do you mean again?
Franco with 9 points. There's a steal. Ladia ahead to
At the
Florino.
pass.
Walang
At the
kahabol
pass.
dito. Oh, he misses. A rare miss for Florino.
Sabi nila dyan, 5 assist na sana. Pro.
Florino with 9 points.
Grabe yung stat na yun, no? Another steal. Grabe na another assist.
But Florino is still the leading rebounder with 6 rebounds para sa Graftbusters. Umahabol si Franco, picks up his own miss again. So back-to-back offensive rebounds and putbacks para kay Franco.
11 in the game, plus 5 rebounds and 2 assists.
Oh, nice cut by Noriega. A trailer.
Overhelp on the part of De La Cruz to free up Noriega. From the trail post spot, Noriega has been extremely quiet. Too quiet for comfort para dito sa PhilHealth. Only the 3rd point. And only 5 rebounds for the best big man para dito sa mga nakaputi.
Tawagan ng traveling si Florino. 61-43. Ang Konsulta still looking for ways to get back in the game. Right now, it's been a blowout right from the jump ball.
Yung first 2 games, ano?
Oo. Tinakbuhan agad sila ng Graftbusters dito. 7-0. There's a steal again by Ladia. Yes, back-to-back steals. This one will be finished by Gatmaitan.
Gatmaitan beats Florino. For that forward pass, Gatmaitan with 22. Lead up to 20. 5-40 time remaining here in quarter number 3.
Depensa pa rin. Yung pa rin kung ano yung naging problema natin nung una, yung pa rin ang problema natin until now. Offensive rebound, defense. Kasi dapat sinabi ko na sa inyo, kung sino yung shooter dito na lalabas, isa lang ang kukuha. Dapat nagkikipag-communicate kayo sa bawat isa. Kung dalawa kayong hahabol, may ma-open talaga na big man dito. Ang nangyayari, pag naibigay doon, may isa pang papasok. O yan na. Same problem. Kailangan isa lang ang kukuha. Kung itong kukuha, stay to dito. Itong sasag, yung opposite.
Paco Arena in Manila, 20-point lead for the Graftbusters. Emata, binabantayan ni Florino. And nobody in this game is beating Florino in foot speed except for Gatmaitan. Pagon spots up, long two, wala. Rebound Franco. De La Cruz running. A good transition defense para sa white shirts. Eto si Ladia.
This is a totally different team from what we saw last year.
Yes.
Na kung saan impressive na sila.
Florino for 3.
Pero may mga ilang nawala din. Meron dating shooter dito. Tignan ko nga kung ma-recall ni Rina. May shooter ito na wala na yung 3-point shooter as Franco ends up Holding on to his left shoulder.
Emata, bounce pass. Pedroso with the layup. De La Cruz. Got Maitan on the other side. The spin. Got Maitan. And there's a foul on Emata.
It seems that some of these players from the Graftbusters are too quick for the Konsultas, no? You have a feeling.
Tago natin sila sa pangalang Ladia,
Gatmaitan.
Torino at Gatmaitan.
Wala pa si Ibanez dyan.
Oo. Santos is back in the game. Again, kung kapapanood lang na ninyo sa amin ngayon, na Santos na Zico, di sinasadya in the first half by Pedroso. Needs stitches pero is back in the game. Mamaya na daw yung matahe. Ladia misses. The tip. Rebound, Paco. Pedroso. Resurrection. Nice ball movement para sa white shirt.
Gano'n kabilis bumaba yung mga naka-teal shirts.
Noriega. Here comes Resurrection. Binitbit.
Nice. That's his game. Straight to North Luzon. The true North. Always likes to attack. Pahinga muna si Torino. Samang Eric. Ayun, no? Roll the ball.
4 minutes remaining sa ating third quarter. Florino. Drop pass to Gatmaitan. Gatmaitan for 3.
That's tough. Dribble palabas, no?
Oo.
Ganun kataas ang kumpiyansa.
Ball last touch by Noriega. So bola pa rin ng Graftbusters.
Ang last game natin ay sa pagitan ng NHA at ng Judiciary.
Parehong galing sa talo. Ang Judiciary talo sa Comelec. Ang NHA talo sa AFP.
Kasi wala pa silang panalo. 0-2, NHA. 0-1 ang ating former UNTV Cup title holders, ang mga taga-hudikatura. Mga naka-magenta.
Purple, hindi ba purple ba yun?
Okay.
Purple. Pareho ba yun?
Pareho lang yan.
Alright, Florino magpapahinga. And Ortega is back in the game. A great first half para kay Ortega. Santos is fouled pero not before he travels.
Delayed yung hakbang niya eh. Salo muna bago hakbang, hindi naging simultaneous.
3.5 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Nasundutan si Pedroso but there's a foul. I think it's on De La Cruz. Just the second team foul para sa Graftbusters.
Hindi ako shooting, ano?
Hindi. Emata going left and short on the shot. 2 air balls para kay Emata here in the third quarter. Got Maitan, long 2. Resurrection, tatakbo, 2 against 3 and
Galing umagaw talaga ni Ladia.
Ladia passes Santos sa ilalim. A little out of control. And ball last touch by the Graftbusters.
Let's take a look at the number of steals para dito kay Paul Ladia. 4 or 5 steals? 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals.
Noriega kontra kay Santos on the post. Great defense by Santos. Pass too strong.
What a pass. From the backcourt all the way to the post block. Nabigla si De La Cruz at bilis nung dating. Ganyang kalakas yung pitik ng wrist itong si Paul Ladia. Saka ang bilis makakita ng tao na libre.
Oo. Comarubias and Chan checking in for Coach Florano.
Kasi ano lang hindi bago rito eh. Comarubias saka si Ladia.
Pedroso versus Ladia. Resurrection left alone. Oh, nice tip by Ladia. And that's going to be a foul. The last one on Pedroso. He is out of the game. And he knows it. Go straight to the bench.
Straight to the bench. Wrong. Oo.
So that is it for Pedroso's 14 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists.
On 14 attempts. Wow.
Great pass. Covarrubias blocked from behind by Noriega. Ortega fakes. Ortega, no look pass. Covarrubias battling for it. Noriega has it.
Huli na naman nila.
Fifth steal. Ladia. Wraparound pass kay Ortega. Chan for 3. Ladia with a rebound.
He just enjoys making it difficult for his opponents.
Oo.
Really, no?
Ortega drives. Covarrubias the rebound. Too deep underneath. Oh, Ortega, what a save. Pero an offensive foul. Tatawag kay Ortega.
And you have a sense na nilalaro na nila, no?
Oh.
But this is not beyond reach. Although the concern is, si Pedroso is wala. Mazo was hardly played. And we wonder why.
Ladia will sit down. Babalik si Florino with 1.5 remaining to sa third
Di mo
quarter.
nga napansin na wala si Florino eh.
Sa bilis pa rin
Ang
ng...
bilis ng pace eh, di ba?
Oo. Glorioso. Getting challenged. Bring it down sa depensa ni Florino.
3 points so far for Glorioso. No field goal. 0 out of 5.
Wow. Nunez catch and shoot. Got it again. Fourth. Is that the fourth 3?
Yan yung binabanggit ko na 1 3-pointer or 2. May iba yung complexion. At nabuhayan na naman dito.
Oh, 13 na lang to.
Parang equalizer itong si Nunez eh.
From down 21, 13 na lang. Hinahabol ng white shirts. Florino. In and out. A putback is good para kay Santos.
You have to really salute Santos for playing all out in spite of the fact that he's cut.
Ooh, hard fall para kay Glorioso.
Sometimes, or most of the time, you have to give up something just to get to the free throw line. Diba, Rick? Oo. Kailangan masaktan ka talaga para maka-free throw ka.
Well, now, opensa ng white shirts si ikot yan around Glorioso without Pedroso on the floor.
Mabuwasan ng isang oso. Oso buko. Expensive.
Masarap yan, oh.
Papasko na.
Lapit na, coach.
Ako, tagilid. Sa traffic. Grabe. Grabe talaga. Sabi nga dati nung aming generation is grabe Parge.
Parge. Diba? Kami chong na eh. Chong. Santos rounds it in.
Sa amin pare.
Pare.
Oh. Yung chong parang sosyal ng dating na. Parang mistiso na dapat.
Sobra naman ko.
Parang ganun ang datingan eh.
Glorioso, second trip to the line.
No field goal. But previous to that was 5 of 6 earlier. 24 free throws, like the 25 for PhilHealth. Timeout muna tayo.
Stay ka rito, Rodney. Inbound, Samboy. Stay na kayo rito ng dalawa. Pom, ball side ka lang.
Ready tayo?
Ando, lakad ka lang dito.
Pag meron sila, coach?
Rodney, stay ka lang dyan. Pare. Now, tawag natin yung 3. Bigay, bigay. Reverse, ayun, ito yung runner, di ba? Tingnan nyo to. Dadrop ito si Rodney. Rodney, pag-drop mo dyan, angat ka rito. Okay, now, tingnan mo to ha. Pag-reverse. Yun, bigyan mo ng pin yun. Bigay mo to rito.
Idol, 29 seconds tayo.
Ayun na, ako yung dos. Pong, stay ka lang po ka.
mga nanonood sa atin sa Facebook and YouTube channels ng UNTV Sports.
Aha, sa mga tigaming Lanilla, Cebu, marami pong salamat
Yun,
sa
oh.
inyong lahat.
Coach, so ano galing dun eh? Ano bang masarap na pagkain sa Minglanilla, Coach?
Lechon.
Lechon, no? Cebu eh, no? Basta Cebu talaga eh.
Meron pa. Yung chorizo.
Ah, ganon?
Danggit.
Danggit, the best, oo. Hindi masyado maalat pagka sa Cebu eh.
Hindi
Oo,
talaga
hindi
maalat.
no? Dito sa Manila, pag bumili ka, grabe,
Saka hindi ko mahuli yung lasa.
parang kumain ng asin.
Hindi ko mahuli yung lasa kaya tinatakal ko. Puso. Hindi ako kumain ng kanin.
Yung kanin lang yun, nakagano.
Hindi ako kumain ng kanin.
Diet.
Hindi. Nakakabusog.
Nakakabusog. Final shot of the third quarter.
And that is what the Tealshires were able to get earlier, the final basket, even if the final possession was at the hands of PhilHealth. And they will end the quarter on top by 16. Still in good stead, laban dito sa hard-fighting Konsultas. Fourth quarter action dito sa pagitan ng Ombudsman at ng PhilHealth Konsultas. 16 third quarter points para sa PhilHealth, 17 naman para sa Ombudsman. And the Graftbusters have won every quarter so far of this contest.
Final quarter, kung saan ang Konsulta will try to overhaul this 18-point deficit. Noriega with his third point. This is his first trip to the free throw line. He is 2 for 2. Yan, mga kailangan na puntos ng Konsulta to start the fourth and final quarter. Chan, part of the starting lineup in the fourth, kasama si Ortega. Chan gets away and lays it in. Yes.
Basket. After several misfires earlier.
As a traveling kontra kay Pagon.
Bills want to start this fourth quarter strongly if you are the Konsultas. Kasi 13 na lang kanina yan.
Yep.
Mahirap pala gumana yung charger pag hindi mo sinuksak.
Two players in double digits para sa Konsulta, led by Pedroso with 14, but Pedroso is already out of the game. Santos nails a 2.
I really admire Santos. His threshold for pain is really high. Santos in this match. Asemata misfires again another 3 ball. 9 for Santos and 6 rebounds. Tapang.
Oo.
Ang maganda rito sa Graftbusters eh, balanse yung first at second units.
Yes. Steal again.
Tingnan ko nga kung ilang steals na yan.
Ganda ng timing.
12. 8 dyan, galing kay Florino at saka kay Ladia. Sinasalo talaga nila yung bola eh. Mali. Siyam. Siyam, galing sa kanilang dalawa. So the grizzled veterans. Serving as the mentors para dito sa mga young Turks sa silang Ortega, Gatmaitan. At si Chan.
Speaking of Ortega.
Offensive foul or a hold?
Glorioso ang tatawagan ng foul.
Sigurado meron kasi narinig natin eh. At saka tumansik yung foul siya.
Exactly.
That's the most vivid description I can give. Habang naka-ice cream ang ating kasamang si Ran.
Eto si Santos. And an offensive foul kay Covarrubias. After this game, Santos will still have to go to a clinic or a hospital to get stitches sa kanyang lip.
Yun ang masakit. Ayoko dyan yung injection na anesthesia. Mapa-dentista. Mapa-ER. Yung injection na yan. Sakit.
Glorioso. Yes. First field goal para kay Glorioso.
Correct. Glorioso missed his first 7 attempts.
Oh, another offensive foul kay Covarrubias. Back-to-back offensive fouls to for the big man.
Hindi ko naramdaman, sabi ni Covarrubias. Eto, mararamdaman nyo na si Bryson Franco.
Yun, oh. Burns and Franco, 11 points, second leading scorer pagkatapos si Gatmaitan with 22. Glorioso gets away from Florino, pero andun si Franco. Drop pass to Paco and blocked by Santos from behind.
It's the final roadblock in Santos.
Resurrection for 3, way off. Chan attacks Hernandez.
Could have been 2 free throws. But he opted to pass.
Pass kay Virgil Franco.
And here's the finisher.
Ladia back in for Chan.
Guard heavy, no?
Oo. Ortega, may Florino ka na, may Ladia ka pa for the Graftbusters. Ortega for 3. Rebound Resurrection. Resurrection sa gitna. Nice pass. Hernandez. Easy 2.
Parang natapilok si Ortega. O dumikit yung sapatos. Pati ako, napayo ko.
Ladia. What a layup.
Yan ang mga namimiss ko rin. Yung change of direction. Ngayon kasi pag nag-change ng direction ka, ang gagalaw lang sapatos. Para move. Coming from Paul Ladia. Yung natin ko ilang field goals si Ladia. 2 out of 5. But with 5 rebounds, 5 assists, and 5 steals.
Wow.
Galing, di ba?
4-5-5-5. Glorioso mula sa labas. Ladia is off and running. Ladia crossing over. Ladia taking off on the wrong foot. And an offensive foul. Tatawag kay Burns and Franco. Yun, naramdaman ni Resurrection.
Pag hindi mo naramdaman yan, ibig sabihin umilag ka. 14 foul. Para sa Graftbusters.
They're gonna review this kasi it's above the head. Minsan kasi parang instinct na lang yun, coach, eh, no? Pagka angat yung braso
That's
mo.
your interpretation.
Benefit of the doubt.
You are entitled to your opinion. And that's a good opinion, by the way.
Just a regular foul.
You see?
Di ba? Yun nga. Tama yung interpretation.
Yes. Did I say anything?
Napaano lang eh. Napataas lang yung... Nag-ano lang siya. Shoulder raise.
Masakit yun.
Mahirap pa shoulder
Sakit,
raise.
no? Masakit dito sa...
14 fouls for Ombudsman.
Palikpik ba yun, Rick? Palikpik.
Palikpik ba yan?
Palikpik ang tawag doon. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Double team on Pagon.
Palikpik dito pala sa likod. Oo. Palikpik.
Ladia again. Ladia. Whoa! Coast to coast.
Boom, boom, pow. Looking for the clincher. Looking to put away their opponent with that haymaker. When he wants to score, yes sir, Ladia can. 18-point lead once again. Almost halfway mark. Final quarter.
Harangan natin.
Sige, run natin to. Okay. Sige, sige, Jerby, baba yung bola. Corner ka na. Corner ka na, Doma. Okay. So, to, Gio, okay. Gio dito. Okay, pasa mo na sa... Kay Alex muna, kay Alex. Okay, cut. Tingin, pag libre, pag wala. Flex action. Tingin ha, tingin, pag wala. Zoom. Pagka-zoom, dito ka, ano ha? Dito ka, Gio ha. Pagka-zoom, pag pick and roll action, screen ka dito, tingnan mo si Randy. Okay, tingnan mo si Randy ha. Naalala ka din.
Cruz and ang Graftbusters looks like they will be getting their 4th straight win if unless a miracle happens.
Silipin na natin team standings. Pinangako natin sa ating team bahay.
Oo. Mantalang itong Konsulta, back-to-back losses to if they don't turn it around.
2 free throws coming up. Ang ating pong madudungawan sa ating kapitbahay.
That's his third foul.
Standings
Penalty situation.
sa Group A. Letra
Shots for
Ayan.
Alex Noriega.
Yan ang sitwasyon ngayon.
Aha.
Pero malamang sa malamang ang Graftbusters with this kind of lead, Coach Ronnie, no?
So parehong rather bababa sa 2 and 2. So toss up pa. Maraming pang mangyayari dito sa grupong ito. Mabigat yung panalo ng DENR kanina. Nabuhay yung kanilang pulso.
Oo. Kasi 0 for 2 yun eh, no?
Oh!
There's a foul.
Nadia, like a lightning.
By the way, yung beneficiaries, hindi pa natin nabanggit. Nabanggit natin yung sa DFA at DENR kanina eh.
Basa.
Para sa Ombudsman, ang Ombudsman Provident Fund ang magiging beneficiary nila. Samantalang para dito sa PhilHealth, ang Philippine Alliance of Patient Organizations Incorporated.
Aha.
De La Cruz gets the first of 2. Para po kay De La Cruz, yan, 6 points. 1 of 6 shooting from the field, pero he's 4 for 4, make that 5 for 5.
6.
At the line.
7. After that last free throw that he made.
5.5 minutes remaining. Resurrection was
Ayaw
left
naman
open.
niyang itira eh. Sabi ng mga kasama, tira.
They're daring him to shoot. Ang depensa. Ito ang ayaw nilang tumira.
Ayan tuloy. Pagkasablay nilabas.
Nunez, dead shot from beyond the arc.
Yes,
He is 4 of 7.
57%.
Nadia.
Si Pagon kanina, maganda pa ang pinapakita eh.
Oh, what a shot by Paul Nadia with the left hand.
And then the side look at the Konsulta saying, this is what the doctor ordered.
Dapat may too small. Yung may too small na side.
Kaya mabait siya maglaro.
Mabait eh, no? Seryoso. All alone, Nunez.
Tignan mo yung pasa, Rico.
Ganda, saktong-sakto. And got my time, misses. Seryoso steps into a 3, misses also. Got my time, passes. Ortega.
That's a late pass.
Oh, very late. Nadia. Losing Nunez. Using the glass. Paul Nadia. Back-to-back baskets.
8, 9, 5, and 5.
Wow.
Alam mo kung na-shoot nila yung mga pasa niya kanina, triple-double na to eh.
Double. Pacheco gets it back. 5 5 seconds to shoot. Glorioso attacks and lays it in.
Nothing was easy in that last offensive sequence. 10 for Glorioso.
Nasaktan si Ortega. Saying na sipa daw siya.
Labas mo si Ladja, papasok mo si Gatmaitan. Labas mo si Ortega, papasok mo si Florino.
Di pa nga ginamit masyado si Ibanez, coach eh. Montemayor din.
Si Montemayor pa.
Solid game para dito sa Graftbusters today. Gatmaitan working on Nunez. Nice double team by Pacheco. Ladja spins, bounce pass. Florino, everything going right.
Did you see the pass?
Oo.
Did you see the shot?
And did you see the steal?
Yes. Did you?
Nice defense. Nasundutan si Ladja by Pagon. And this is going to be the easiest layup the whole game para sa Konsulta.
Tignan natin yung mga numero ni Ladja. Nobody does it better than Paul Ladja. Across the board numbers, overall contributions, 10 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists.
Final 3 minutes. Fancy shot para kay Gatmaitan. He is fouled in the act of shooting.
Scored 17 points in the first quarter and a half. 5 points since.
All right, new player Luis Rosario checking in for the first time para sa Konsulta.
And Kasid-Sid. The OG.
Kasid-Sid.
Oop.
First time para kay Kasid-Sid seeing action. AFP ba siya dati? AFP dati?
Hindi, dyan talaga siya.
Ombudsman.
Yan ang hirap sa'yo, nilipat mo na naman. Eh. Dyan talaga siya.
Parang katawan ng AFP kasi, coach. Eh.
Pareho na naman kami ng barbero.
Hernandez going all the way but missing. Chan passes Florino.
Galing.
Ito si Ibanez. Fouled from behind by Rosario. Still 2:49 remaining, pero the only thing that has not been settled is the final score.
True.
It's been all Graftbusters as they continue to dominate. Group A, a group composed of really tough teams. Nandiyan ang DA, PNP, Senado, and even DENR.
Duduguin ka talaga eh para makatawid lang sa quarterfinal.
Oo. Ibanez misses from point blank range. Ang lamig-lamig na ni Ibanez eh. I mean, last time he played was first quarter. Hindi siya nagamit masyado ngayon ni Coach Florano.
A part of the guard brigade para dito sa Graftbusters.
Oo. Ombudsman, this is their 8th season sa UNTV Cup.
What about us?
They have not won the championship. They have been eliminated in the first round 6 times.
Dati bihirang manalo to Rick.
Oh, Ombudsman.
Ayun, hindi na natatalo.
I remember, wala. Hindi pa matatalo up until today. 4 straight wins. Mantalang ang PhilHealth, they didn't join the UNTV Cup last year. This is their 5th, make that 6th season. May mga season silang na-miss. But they're returning for season 11. So Kasid-Sid gets to the line for the first time today.
And PhilHealth prolonging their agony kasama ng Eric.
Oo. Sending itong Graftbusters to the free throw line. See some fans sa loob ng Paco Arena. Just to give viewers a heads up, we're still gonna be in Paco Arena, Coach Ronnie, sa Wednesday.
Double check. Tama ba? Si Rani yan ang pinakamabilis pinakamabilis umiwas.
Final hanggang 18th, coach, no? Tama ba?
Yes.
On December 18, para sa mga fans, so you know,
Ito,
before
Rick,
the Christmas break. Alright.
pag hindi pa mabasa yan, ikaw ay ako.
So tama daw. Paco Arena on Wednesday, which is gonna be the 11th. And Paco Arena ulit sa Sunday, December 15, before we go to Amoranto, December 18. Last game before the Christmas break. So para alam niyo yung schedule ng UNTV Cup Season 11. We're gonna put that on the UNTV Cup Sports or UNTV Sports Facebook page. Alam niyo. Final 2 minutes of a game completely dominated by the Graftbusters. A long three for Emata, who continues to miss from outside. Emata is 1 for 7 from the field. Uy! A nice rebound pero a miss coming from Rosario. Covarrubias fouled! And he will go to the line for 2.
What a pass by Chan for Covarrubias, who shows us he's got good hands.
Nice shoes din. Ang ganda din yung shoes.
Let me see. Oh,
Covarrubias,
yes. Big.
Jumpman din, no?
Nice big shoes. Terno pa sa socks.
Oo.
It was in double figures last time that they won.
Yes.
And that was just last Wednesday.
Kahit nung Sunday yata, coach, maganda din nilaro nito sa, di ba? Novaliches.
Talagang maganda nilalaro nila kasi wala pa silang tatlo. Ang maganda ang gelling ng second unit.
Oo.
Na hindi mo naman matatawag na second unit dahil mahuhusay.
That's true. Hernandez misses from the elbow. Parang si Rivera lang kanina sa first game natin.
Pero mas mataas yun.
Ibanez faking and is fouled.
Every possession, PhilHealth deciding to foul at will.
Oo nga. This is a little bit of a mystery because right now there's no way for a Konsulta to come back here. Down almost 30 points.
We started the fourth quarter at 69-53. Only 12 for PhilHealth here in the third. So every quarter has been a sub-20 quarter for them, or under 20 points. And that will not get it done. That's how Ombudsman has toughened up defensively.
Oh, good defense by Ibanez. Hernandez trying to get away from Covarrubias. Misses again.
May tama ka pa.
Ibanez attacks and lays it in. Under a minute.
Can they hit the century mark?
6 points in under a minute.
Ilan na to, Rick?
Ay, wag mo na akong tanongin dyan. Ayoko na.
Magta-30 na yan.
Chan. Drops it off. Covarrubias was not ready.
Huli.
Rosario nasundutan by Chan. Ibanez for 3. Yes!
Streaky.
Oh, 3 na lang para maka-century mark. Rosario. Naka-foul pa ni Ibanez.
Chance to score for Rosario.
So job well done para sa Graftbusters. A resounding win kontra sa Konsulta. A matchup we thought was going to be close, Coach Ronnie, but it was not right from the beginning. Nung tinakbuhan sila 7-0 ng Ombudsman na pa-timeout agad si Coach Laruscain, and hindi na sila nakabawi from there.
Wire-to-wire win here para dito sa Graftbusters.
Still a chance to get to the century mark if they knock in a 3 here. As Rosario falls down, hindi na yata pupukol si Chan.
Will he foul again?
They'll let it go. And they will not attempt as well. So that'll do it. A convincing win here sa Graftbusters as they go undefeated 4-0 sa Group A and will give Konsulta their second straight loss.
getting better every game. This team is on a mission to better their third place finish and get perhaps into the final. Of course, that is getting too ahead of ourselves, and we will reward the two top players for helping out the Graftbusters get their fourth consecutive win. And there right now with Miss Rina Villamor Camara, Gat Maitan, and of course, the sensational Paul Ladia.
Sir Eric Tipan, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, our two best players. Coming from the Ombudsman Graftbusters, we have Paul Ladia and of course, Carl Gatmaitan. Unahin ko na itong si Carl Gatmaitan. Back-to-back na naging best player ka para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman, even if it's your rookie year, no? Ano ba yung ginagawa mong sikreto sa paglalaro dito?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako ulit kay Lord sa kalakasang binigay niya ulit sa akin. Talagang nag-focus lang kami sa ensayo. Talagang sinunod ko lang ulit yung mga sinabi sa akin ni Coach na kailangan dumoble yung intensity ngayong second game sa PhilHealth. So ayun, medyo gumanda yung laro ko kasi talagang napagandaan ko rin simula nung nag-ensayo kami.
Okay, ano pa ang pwede mong maipangako sa inyong kupunan, no, para ma-sustain mo itong ganitong klase ng momentum for the Ombudsman Graftbusters?
Siguro sa focus lang siguro kami kung ano yung nasimulan namin sa team. Talagang kailangan din namin mag-concentrate sa bawat tinuturo namin yung ine-ensayo namin. So, yun siguro yun yung nagiging susi namin para gumanda lagi yung laro namin kada may game kami.
Carl, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito? Go ahead with your greetings.
Unang-una, binabati ko ulit yung wife ko, yung family ko nandito. Thank you sa pagsuporta. Unang-una, binabati ko rin yung mga bossing namin sa Ombudsman, si Justice Martires, si Odo Vargas, si Dio Balmeo Jr., si Dio Somido, Dio Lo, Eo Sandoval na napaka-supportive sa team namin. At si Eo Lapitan, si Eo Ramos, si Boss Nato, si Ian Arugay, yung mga coaching staff namin dyan na laging umaan sa amin. Tsaka happy birthday po sa aming butihing Deputy Ombudsman na si Sir Muleo, na si Josebi Balmeo Jr. Maraming salamat po sa mga tulong niyo po sa team. God bless po sa inyo at sa pamilya niyo po. At sa mga sponsors po namin na patuloy po sumusuporta sa amin. Ombudsman Main Building Office, Ombudsman Annex, Building Office, Ombudsman Visayas, Ombudsman Mindanao, Budaker Court, SGS Court. Sa mga nanonood ng live, syempre, binabati ko rin yung mga taga-pakil dyan, yung mother-in-law ko, si Mami Tess, si Daddy Joy, syempre, yung mga bossing ko pa rin sa Passbook Pakil, si Engineer Rene Sangaspar, si Attorney Ray Sangaspar, si Justice Emily Sangaspar, si Sec Romel, si Justice Henergito, yung mga taga-Pandakan dyan. Shoutout sa mga taga-Biata, mga kumpari ko dyan, mga kumpari ko sa Laguna, yung mga kumpari ko dyan. Pati binabati ko nga rin po pala si Ma'am Lorna, yung boss namin sa Ombudsman. Maraming pong salamat sa mga suporta niyo po sa amin. Thank you po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Carl.
Binabati ko nga rin yung RA Elite kay Coach Ricky. Si Eo Sandoval, boss. I love you, boss. Salamat sa all out na support niyo, boss. Thank you, boss. Thank you.
Thank you sa iyo, Carl. Dito naman tayo kay Paul Ladia. I like how you started the season with a lot of confidence and a lot of leadership para sa iyong kupunan. How will you be able to maintain this kind of confidence and leadership all throughout the season?
Mataas kumpiyansa namin kasi alam namin go hard kami sa practice eh. MWF, talagang lahat, walang 5-star. Lahat, takbo kung takbo. Kaya kung maglaro kami, smooth na. Sa tingin ko, okay na yung team namin. Sana magtuloy-tuloy.
Okay, sana magtuloy-tuloy tayo pero your next game, medyo madugo ito against the PNP Responders. Paano niyo rin paghahandaan dito ang kupunan ng PNP team?
Siyempre, titignan namin yung mga past games nila, kung paano sila mag-execute and parang kaparehas namin silang team run and gun din eh. Kaya kung sino mas mahaba ang hininga, yun naman nanalo, tingin ko.
Alright, sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan, go ahead.
Binabati ko yung mga boss namin sa Ombudsman, si Boss Eo Sandoval, tsaka yung boss ko, magbe-birthday, Dio Balmeo, tsaka si Ojiero na, taga sa amin, tapos 888 Horsemen, Prime Gears, Right Tech, Coach Sari, Pinom Sportswear, Garnet Tracking, tsaka birthday ni Bamba Flori, mother ni Bamba. Happy birthday. Tsaka yung pamilya ko, asawa ko, anak ko, 2 anak ko, tapos yung mga biyanan ko sa Pampanga. Yun lang po. Thank you.
Maraming salamat sa ating 2 best players of this ball game. Ipahabol ka pa ba? Alright, congratulations once again, Ombudsman, Graftbusters, Paul Ladia, and Carl Gatmaitan as our 2 best players of this ball game. We have our third and main game for this afternoon. It's going to be between the NHA Home Masters going up against the Judiciary Magis. Stay with us, only here on the UNTV Cup Season 11 games.
Magandang gabi po mula sa Paco Arena. Ito po ang ating final game sa inyong triple header ngayong linggo sa UNTV Cup Season 11 coverage ng UNTV. At ito po ang NHA Home Masters looking to snap a 2-game losing streak as they go up against Judiciary, a team na naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo, looking to bounce back after losing to Comelec in their first game of Season 11. Thank you again for watching us sa Facebook and YouTube channels ng UNTV Sports. Eric Tipan, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, Rina Villamor, kamera kasama natin maya-maya lang.
Paglalabanan ng ating dalawang teams ay isang panalo na mailap na makuha sa gitna ng napakabigat na kompetisyon dito sa Season 11 ng UNTV Cup.
Alright, tingnan natin yung recap muna natin. Last 2 games na nakaraan sa inyong triple header.
Nakaraan pero hindi makakalimutan. Bakit nga ba kamo? Ang DENR po ang nanalo sa DFA Emissaries. So, ang best player po dyan,
Naka-100 mahigit.
Oo, at ang score po dyan ay hindi ganyan. Anyway, yung sa second game naman, nanalo ang Graftbusters laban sa kanilang katunggali ang Konsultas. As we now take a look at the team standings pagkatapos ng unang dalawang laban sa ating triple header. At ito ang kanalalagyan after the first 2 matches at yung sa Group A na paghaharap, bumaba po sa 2-2 ang PhilHealth Konsulta, samantalang ang DA Food Masters napangiti dahil may chance ang umakyat sa pangalawang peso. Pero ang paglalabanan po dyan ay apat na upuan patungo sa quarterfinals. So walang iba, walang bukas, walang makalawa. Only a total of 6 games per team in that group for the chance to make it to the quarterfinals sa ating next phase. As we lead you to Group B na kung saan 4 din ang tatawid, tanging 4 lang sa 8 mga kabilang sa Group B. At dito napakabigat. 2 wala pang talo, 4 na wala pang panalo. Pero ang kabuuan, the bottom line is only 4 will make it to the last 8.
Alright, tingnan natin yung ating notable players sa laban na to.
At gusto kong makilala si Notable. Dahil lagi natin nakikita yan. Let's look for a synonym to Notable. Pero sa ngayon, ang ating 2-time MVP. Galawang MVP yan kasamang Eric.
Oo.
Si AL at si M&M with those numbers so far. But ang kalungkutan ay wala pang panalo. Samantala, isang MVP. Lester Tolomia at isang ang spelling po niyan ay S. Ariel Capus. Ay maningning na mga numero pero so far wala pang laro. Although isa pa lamang, wala pang panalo. Although so far isa pa lamang ang kanilang laro. Si Ariel Capus po ay spelled with an S.
Okay, paano po makakakuha ng unang panalo ang NHA Home Masters after losing 2 straight games? At tingnan natin yung kanilang game plan. Pakinggan natin si Rina Villamor camera.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Eric and Coach Ronnie. Of course, let's put the limelight on NHA Home Masters. They have a new head coach for this season. Yan po si Coach Chico Lianete. Ano-ano nga ba yung mga changes para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters at paano nga ba sila naghahanda sa bawat laro nila? Let's all watch this.
Siyempre, sobrang excited. Ito yung pinaka-prestige na liga ng NHA. So talagang pag darating to, yung mga co-players ko sobrang excited eh. Kasi ito yung pinaghahandaan talaga namin na liga ng agency.
Itong team na to, kumbaga intact na yan. So ang wino-work on namin ngayon sa practice is yung chemistry at saka yung bagong sistema.
Ito talagang puspusan na yung ensayo namin kasi andyan dumating si Coach Chico Lianete. Yung ensayo talagang hindi lang basta practice, talagang makukondisyon ka eh. More on conditioning talaga kami ngayon. And yun sa mindsetting sa players na kailangan talaga ginagawa niya rin sa amin.
Dito kasi nakikita ko sa mga players tumatakbo eh. So sabi ko pwede to sa sistema ko kasi gusto ko yung takbuhan. So at the same time nakakasabay naman sila so pasok sa sistema ko. I think September 1, nag-start na ako mag-practice sa kanila. So sabi ko nga, nung management nung sinabi nila sa akin na mag-take over ako ng NHA, sabi ko as soon as possible, kailangan ensayo kami agad para makuha agad yung sistema.
Unang-una po, nagpalit po kami ng coaching staff. So bagong sistema po yung ina-adopt namin ngayon. Yun, pinag-aaralan po namin mabuti yung depensa namin, yung opensa po namin. Well, siguro sir, yung unang-una sir, yung height ko po. And yung kasalukuyang team namin, medyo undersized po kami. So yun, siguro kaya po napasama po talaga, nakuha din po nila ako dahil sa height ko po sir. Na makakatulong po ko sa defense, sa rebound. Yun po.
Yung kulang talaga sa amin is yung pagdating sa dulo, kinakapos kami. And may mga kulang siguro na position na kailangan namin ma-fill up sa team. And tingin ko, this season, medyo malaking help yung nadagdag sa amin ng mga players doon sa position na needed namin na nagkulang kami last season.
Alam mo, napakalaki ng potential tong team na to kasi even mga big man tumatakbo eh. Sabi ko, pwede talaga to sa sistema ko. At the same time, yung mga guards, may mga shooting. So sabi ko, baka pwede itong i-apply ko to dun sa run and gun namin. At the same time, yung chemistry, yun na lang ang problema namin. So kailangan pa namin every time na pag nagpa-practice kami, so may sundot na mga scrimmages para yung galawan nila, alam nila yung isa't isa. Nung unang practices namin dito, nakikita ko sa mga big man, ayaw mag-roll. Gusto nila lahat ng pop-out. Sabi ko sa kanila, since na baka kasi nasanay sila dun sa old sistema, pero sabi ko sa kanila, kailangan roll tayo. Kasi pag hindi tayo nag-roll, hindi tayo ma-open lahat. So pag nagro-roll tayo, it's either ikaw ang big man ma-open or yung mga guards. So wino-work on pa namin yun. So at the same time, until now, nakukuha naman pero hindi pa consistent.
For on contrary kami, yung set ng plays ng bawat players, talagang inaalam kung anong role mo ngayon sa team. Talagang binibigyan ni Coach Chico Lanete na ito ka, ito yung gagawin mo, kailangan ganito tayo, hindi tayo pwede lumabas dun sa sistema. Yun ang laging sinasabi ni Coach Chico Lanete sa amin na kailangan, andun tayo sa system na lalabas yung talent mo.
Sabi ko nga sa kanila, kumbaga sa puno, may bunga na. Pero yung bunga na yon hilaw pa. So kailangan natin pahinugin para pagdating ng season is 100% ready. Okay. Sa mga players ko dito sa NHA, pagpatuloy nila yung hard work nyo. The same time, yung bunga na yan, nasa dulo naman yan eh. So yung pagsisikap nyo everyday sa practice, tiyaga-tiyaga lang. Alam ko, mahirap para sa inyo dahil galing kayo sa trabaho, pagdating ng hapon, ensayo. So sabi ko nga, tiyaga-tiyaga lang, makamtan din natin yung goal natin.
That is the biggest challenge for the NHA team right now, yung kanilang team chemistry dahil bago nga yung sistemang inilatag dito ni Coach Chico Lanete. And hopefully, for today's ball game, they will be able to solidify that kind of chemistry. Good luck to both teams here, NHA at sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis, as we now send it over to our Coliseum announcer, Gab Ignacio.
Welcome to the Paco Arena here in Manila. This is your UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The last game of today's triple header is the NHA Home Masters against the Judiciary Magis. Let us now meet the players first for the NHA Home Masters. Number 0, Mark Valdez. Number 1, Derek Dizon. Number 3, Chester Chen. Number 6, Tonton Lustestica. Number 7, AJ Ramos. Number 12, Kenneth Clemente. Number 11, Dave Torregoza. Number 13, Leonard Reyes. Number 18, Conet Tibay. Number 20, Jerry Prado. Number 22, Marvin Mercado. Number 24, Yam Vasalio. Number 30, Mel Tibay. Number 82, Eboy Sumayang. Head coach for NHA is Chico Lanete. And now the players for the Judiciary Magis. Number 1, Justice Midas Marquez. Number 2, Bobby Janicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 4, J.R. Cusa. Number 8, John Bergonio. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 11, Elmer Lavis. Number 13, Richard Litonhua. Number 14, J.C. Rabino. Number 18, Ariel Capus. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Tolomia. Number 30, Derek Salamat. number 45, Edu Mustre, and number 52, Nover Buenaobra. Head coach for Judiciary is Gilbert Malabanan. Let us now meet the starters first for the NHA Home Masters. Starting at guard number 6, Tonton Lustestica. The other guard number 82, Eboy Sumayang. At forward number 13, Leonard Reyes. The other forward number 24, Yam Vasalio. And at centers number 22, Marvin Mercado. Once again, head coach for NHA is Chico Lanete. And now your starters for the Judiciary Magis. Starting at guard, number 1, Justice Midas Marquez. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. At forward, number 29, Chester Tolomia. The other forward, number 52, Nover Buenaobra. At center, number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Head coach for Judiciary is Gilbert Malabanan. Introducing our officials for this game. Crew Chief, Eric Demapanag. Umpire 1, Edric Chico. Umpire 2, Larry Santiago.
Final game ng ating triple header. Two teams naghahanap ng unang panalo. Ang NHA, they're coming off 2 straight losses. Judiciary, isang talo pa lang po dahil isang game pa lang po sila so far in Season 11 of the UNTV Cup. Buenaobra and Mercado jump it off, and Lustestica has it para sa Home Masters to kick us off in the first quarter. Tingnan natin kung yung mga plinano ni Coach Chico Lanete na ikwento ni Rina Villamor Camara kanina sa ating pregame will work out. Here's a steal by Ibanez, and he will miss the easy layup. Tolomia also the easy putback. Let's go courtside para pakinggan ang report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, let's talk about the Judiciary Magis dahil may bago silang coaching staff dito, si Coach Gilbert Malabanan and MC Caceres. You know, the team still practices 3 times a week, but the difference na ginagawa daw nila ngayon, naging age-related yung kanilang mga training. Yan talaga yung term na ginamit nila sa akin. No? Age-related, meaning andun pa rin yung focus nila when it comes to endurance, yung kanilang strength training, pero yung pacing daw ng laro nila, mas magal na daw ngayon. Hindi importante sa kanila yung pagiging mabilis nila. What's more important sa kanila, hindi bugbog ang katawan nila pagdating sa training nila. Para pagdating ng season naman, ay nakakapaglaro pa rin sila ng maayos. Because compared last season, mas maraming may injuries sa kanilang kupunan. But for this season, they're all healthy and less injuries going into season 11. Now, I asked them what's new with the team also. Itong kupunan ng Judiciary, naghahanda na rin para dun sa kanilang annual Christmas Outreach Program na tuwing taon nga ginagawa nila ito since 2014 kung saan nagkakaroon sila ng mga basketball clinic at mga feeding program. Last year, ang pinuntahan nila ang Bilibid Prison. This year naman, ito ang Bahay Pag-asa rather in Rizal. Eric and Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat,
Pag-asa.
Rina. Oo. Samantala, ako, yun na palagi, age-related training na ako araw-araw, Coach.
Huwag kang makisali.
Yun na gano'n ang regimen ko, age-related training.
Sa madaling salita. Paliwanag mo, sige. Ikaw nagsimula yan. Pakatawanan mo.
Si Attorney Midas Marquez, pag-usapan na lang natin. Ito sa mga OG to. Judiciary Coach, 11th season.
Oo.
Sa 11 seasons, andun sila palagi.
Oo.
Mantala ang NHA ay in the 9th season.
Wala pang mga salamin ng mga tao rito dati.
Gagamitin ko nga palagi yan. Magandang line nyo na, age-related training.
Anong ibig sabihin? Ibig sabihin yan kasamang Eric. Ganito yan.
Sige nga, Coach. Ikaw na mag-explain.
Kung ano lang ang speed mo,
the holding
Yun
foul,
lang,
last whistle, the
papagawa
number 3,
sa'yo.
Warren Ibanez, is
I-cruise control
upgraded
mo
to
na.
an unsportsmanlike foul under criteria number 3, unnecessary contact to stop the progress of transition.
All right. So that was clear. Unsportsmanlike foul on Warren Ibanez. He will have to sit it out for 2 minutes.
kaya pumasok na si Bitonwa.
Oo. Sumayang gets the first of 2.
Also an OG para sa NHA.
NHA.
Hindi naman nagsimula. Hindi kasama sa mga pioneer
That's
team
right.
ng UNTV. Pero matagal-tagal na rin.
9. This is their 9th season.
Siyam.
9th season.
So 2015. Although, baka earlier kasi nagka-pandemic tayo di ba?
There's an offensive foul on Yam Basal.
Formerly of PITC.
Oo nga, no?
Parang si
Macabasco, that's right, ng Senado. When Obra, one of the new players.
Ausa yan. Ausa yan.
Para sa Judiciary.
You cannot afford not to infuse
new
fresh blood. Oo, young legs.
Almost a steal by Sumayang, Liton Hua. Malinaw. Yes!
That's a surprise. Jumper coming from Malinaw. Umapal si Malinaw, ano?
Oo.
Siguro sumasabay ito kay Chester Tolomia magbuhat.
Ewan, si Chester. Di naman umilipis. Talagang ganyang kalapad, ano? Sumayang. Misses. Good matchup sa pagitan ni Basalio and Tolomia. And Tolomia, basket and a foul.
Good matchup on paper. But in terms of experience, you can see. Tolomia has that huge advantage and he will force Coach Chico Lanete to take out Basalio because of 2 quick fouls.
Coach Chico Lanete, 45 years old. 3-time champion sa pro sa PBA. His last team was the Beerman. And Miguel. Tolomia completes a 3-point play.
Kung ano yung tikas ni Chico nung kino-cover natin siya sa PBL.
Oo.
Parang hindi magandang pangitain yung bigla.
Para sa atin, para sa kanya.
Nagko-coach na siya tayo pa rin. Nagko-cover Ay, wala naisip.
Sana hindi mo na binanggit ko.
Hindi, kung mapigilan alam mo naman tayo. Wag na.
I mean, pag-usapan natin Coach Kena, no? Ang daming mga former PBL players in this game, in this third.
Inabot kita sa PBL
There's a foul definitely, Sundot.
Si Rina katrabaho natin sa UAP o sa PBL?
UAP. Hindi na yata inabot ni Rina PBL. Ewan ko, tanongin natin siya mamaya. Inabot daw niya, Pero nakasama ka ba namin sa PBL? Yes, daw.
Ay, inabot ko na kayo.
Parang nauna pa kami sa'yo.
Nauna kayo.
The likes of Gilbert Malabanan.
Ito lang si Rina nun.
Was playing.
12 lang si Rina nun.
Napangiti tuloy si Rina.
Si Eric 14. Ako 16.
Ariel Capos, Gilbert Malabanan, Ibanez, and
Chico
Lanete. Yan yung mga names that come to mind. Luis Testica knocks it in from outside.
And that's a big name here in the UNTV Cup. Don't become an MVP here for nothing.
Malinaw again, back-to-back 2-pointers from Malinaw. Perimeter shots.
Very clear that Malinaw is offensive-minded here to open up quarter 1 for a 3-point lead here para sa home Masters. Dati builders pa ito
home builders.
Moniker, di ba?
Nice reverse.
Bago yan. The pigeon-chested Reyes.
Leonard Reyes. There's a foul on Reyes. And speaking of aggressive-minded, Chester Tolomia really attacking. Second trip to the line para kay Tolomia.
Even without Warren Ibanez by side, Tolomia is looking rather is on attack mode.
Saka he's not settling for shots from outside.
Saka malayo siyang tumira ng free.
Yun, talagang ganyan,
Ganyang kagaling na, naiilang pa. Paano pa kaya kami? Walang problema for the elevator.
2-point game. Dizon from outside. Malakas. It's going to be a foul. A pushing foul.
And that will be 2 free throws. Early. Over the limit.
Wow.
Situation.
Nakunot na ang noo ni Coach Lanete.
Nako. Baka mag-Sylvester Stallone na yan.
So Buena Obra is at the line for 2. Nover Buena Obra. Stand 6'2".
May fans dito.
Oo.
Lumalakas.
Judiciary shooting very well from the free throw line. 5 of 7. Sumayang from outside.
Because
Wala.
NHA is fouling too much.
Oo. Buena Obra down the middle. An offensive foul.
He lost his footing.
And sinasabi ni Buena Obra, nasa loob daw ng yung half circle na yan, si Sumayang. And he is not correct. Malayo.
Isang di pa.
Buti lang di challenge ni Coach Malabanan. By the way, Coach Malabanan, yan ang ternong shoes, Coach. Ano naman yung kulay, oh? Pareho sa uniform.
That's what you call baguettes.
Baguettes.
On this side, forgets.
Deflection.
No.
Ay, Buena Obra.
Erase. Sabi ni Reigns.
Oops, Solomia again going inside the paint.
Kala ko ba age-appropriate training? Kabilis
eh.
The elevator is on automatic mode. Up 6 on this Chester Tolomia first quarter outburst.
Promotion. Just hands up lang. Honest din lang tayo. Ang aga pa, tinamos 7 mismo lang, penalty na tayo.
Adjust tayo. Honest defense lang tayo, pare. Kanino gusto mo?
Switch tayo kahit dito.
Sige. I-deny niyo yung dalawang guys. Ang papadalin yung bola, si Justice. Para may pressure tayo. Deny niyo yung iba, tapos si Justice padalin yung bola. Para may pressure kay Konsul. Right?
Master ba ko si Chester?
Oo, ikaw, kaya mo? Sige. Usap na lang. Usap.
Relocate mo agad si Justice.
Attorney Paras. Out so far. Vince, wala pa si Attorney Paras. Di ba si Benji Paras, wag yun. Oo.
Papa Bear.
Papa Bear. Papakulot.
Sumayang looking to pass pero tama, nahuli ni Maglinaw. Ditonwa running.
Nahuli.
Wild pass. Pero nakuha ni Tolomia. Tolomia very active, Coach Ronnie. He found the youth.
Let us put it this way. Fresh sila. Sabihin ko sana kanina, baka kalawang. Pero walang kalawang
Wala.
dyan. Parang tanso. Kumikinang.
8 points para kay Tolomia. Ustestica. And a steal. Buena Obra. 3-on-3. Buena Obra nasa gitna. And this time, it's a blocking foul on Sumayang.
Oo, maliwanag na yan. Feeling ko, tinignan na niya talaga eh.
Saan yung paa, no?
Bilis tumakbo.
For a big, 6'2". He's listed at 6'2".
Totoo yan.
Totoo. So Buena Obra, 2 for 2 to kanina at the free throw line. He is 3 for 4 in total. Second miss. Judiciary playing just in their second game sa season 11. Looking for their first win. Kaya marami silang fans dito.
Yung Judiciary, laging maganda ang samahan yan. Parang Senado, talagang may sumusuporta.
Hey, Waldemar Tibay is in the game for the first time. Oh, actually, the Tibay brothers are in the game for the first time. Reyes puts it in.
Appears to be bull strong.
Attorney Marquez, nilabas ulit kay Buena Obra. Trying to lose Reyes. Good box out para kay Torregoza. Pero
First team foul pa lang ito para sa Judiciary. Bagay. Ang maaga lang naman talaga na penalty ay yung Masters.
Oo. Malinaw will sit down.
De La Cruz.
Now you got, yes,
De La Cruz.
Ryan De La Cruz checking in.
RR.
Waldemar. A nice cut by Torregoza. Dizon spins. Dizon. Oh, nice defense by De La Cruz.
Yes, without fouling.
Attorney Marquez to Litonhua, not ready for the pass. Ball taken away by Ralph Tibay. Torregoza with the easy layup.
Miscommunication on the part of the magenta shirts.
5-point game. Man, that's going to be a travel on Litonhua.
Back to back.
After leading by as many as 9, ang Judiciary lamang sila ngayon, 5 na lang. Nasa 4-point run para sa white shirts. Waldemar Tibay behind the back pass, looking for Torregoza.
Right. Ito kung gano'ng katulin sa Buena Obra.
Ang ganda magbaba ng bola for a big man. Marquez puts it up way off.
Ooh.
Marquez recovering and throws it away.
Turnover number 5. Third straight.
And huge window of opportunity makabalik para sa home masters. Derek Dizon. Waldemar to Ralph Tibay. Derek Salamat getting ready to check in para sa Magis. Waldemar Tibay spots up with 7 to shoot. Misses. Chester Tolomia with the rebound. Buena Obra passes. Litonhua spots up. Perimeter shot is good.
That's his game. Mid-range touch. What about Buena Obra? Tumatrangko. Parang rabbit, di ba? Una sa lahat. Para sumabay at bumilis yung pace. Yan. In Tagalog, takbo!
Too strong off the glass. Derek Dizon and a foul on De La Cruz. Torregoza will go to the line for 2.
Torregoza and Reyes. The two young bigs. Part of the future.
Tala Salamat and Capus, the veteran. Ariel Capus.
Capus with an S.
With an S. Checking in for the first time today. Dave Torregoza. Second free throw. Six-point game. Prado checks in for the first time.
Yes.
Shooter nila to, no?
Scorer yan. Utility player yan. One of the best six-man na matatawag natin.
Litonhua finds an opening. Looking to pass, and there is going to be a foul on Tolomia.
That's good defense on D-zone. Was definitely slimmed down the lot, no?
Oh.
Laki ng pinahid.
Laki.
Numipis.
Kaya tumataas lalo yung talon.
Yes. Malaking kawalan dito si B2.
That's right, oo.
Diba, no?
True.
Yun ang scorer, eh.
Isa sa mga titinding scorer nila. Sila ni Luz Testica. Waldemar Tibay from outside. And skying high for the rebound. Chester Tolomia.
Again.
And Tolomia, again, attacking the paint.
Unbelievable conditioning.
Yes, right.
Para kay Chester Tolomia, outrunning the young guns.
Antala, Warren Ibanez returns after the unsportsmanlike foul.
Ano to eh, just a testament to the kind of or amount of work that they put in to be in this shape. Magbuhat ka lang ng 3 to 4 times a week, Rick, mahirap na yun.
Hirap na.
Tumakbo ka ng mga 2-3 times a week, mahirap na yun. Kasi may work to mga to eh.
Oo. By the way, Chester Torome averages 17.7 rebounds a game.
That's low for Chester. Kasi isang laro pa lang naman.
Oo.
Ilan na ba si Chester ngayon? 10 na.
And he will get a rest. Papasok si Mustre. Edu Mustre.
Na hindi kumakapal. Laging
Actually,
nipis.
slim na slim palagi ito si Mustre. No, nice spin by Torregoza. Great footwork for the big man. Both teams already in the penalty. 2.5 minutes remaining. This is ating first quarter. Biggest lead, 9 points. Para sa Judiciary. Bumaba sa 3 yun eh. Tapos, pinangat na naman.
Sige, mag-arithmetic ka.
Judiciary. Hanggang doon lang tayo sa 3 and 4, 7, 9.
Pasukan natin ng theorem. Trigo. Geometry.
Nahanap si De La Cruz.
Algorithm na lang, Rick. Yan, alam mo yan.
Nako, lalo na, coach. Lumusot sa yung pasa ni Ibanez, kay Mustre.
Di ba pag algorithm AI?
Tama,
di ba?
AI, coach,
Tama, di ba, Rick?
artificial intelligence.
Correct, pero naka-algorithm yun.
Yes,
Kasi napoprocess nila na mabilis eh.
Oo.
Ako hindi ako AI.
Dizon, offensive rebound.
I like that.
Sa miss ni Prado. Ralph Tibay. Ayan si Ibanez. Torregoza underneath. Good defense again. De La Cruz, second block for De La Cruz.
Masisipag.
Salamat. Kontra kay Waldemar Tibay as double team comes. Nakawala si Salamat. Inikot nila. Mustre, baseline. Capus, out to Salamat. Great defense para sa home masters. Mustre gets away and puts it in.
Right wing. To right short corner. To the left corner. To the left wing. Back to the left short corner for that easy basket. 10-point lead. Largest lead. Out the quarter para dito sa mga tiga-hudikatura.
Prado nakawala. Great pick set by Torregoza. And easy basket.
Parang pagod na si Torregoza kasamang Eric.
Maaga pa lang. First quarter pa lang po tayo. De La Cruz gets away. Basket and a foul.
Late recovery. Para kay Dizon. Good 1-2 motion on the part of De La Cruz after being bumped.
Substitution para sa home masters.
Nice shoes.
As Mark Valdez.
So OG rin yan.
Ganda ba? Ano ba yun? Adidas no?
Dasadi. Adi Dassler.
Short? No. Nothing but net para kay De La Cruz on the bonus shot. And ngayon, pinakamalaking kalamangan na at 11 para sa Magis. Ralph. Out to Prado. Waldemar Tibay faking. Taking. Missing.
Perfect
Salamat.
pass.
Yes.
Not exactly the fastest, but definitely one of the smartest. Salamat. Beating the transition defense and the recipient of that excellent forward pitch. Coming from Mustre.
Ito, namamagana ito, Coach.
Itong sakit ng NHA, yung slow start.
Oo. Prado misses. Big rebound para kay Valdez as Capus goes down. Much needed basket para sa home masters.
Giving his team a lift after a late entry here in the first quarter.
Ang bumangga.
Iba. 12 players in action for Coach Chico Lunete right in the first quarter.
Oo. And a 3-point play para kay Valdez, the big man, make it a 10-point game again.
That's a big bonus.
Yes.
Sabi ni Coach Chico, 5 defense, which is zone.
Inside to De La Cruz. Telegraphing the pass. Waldemar Tibay taking it away. Oh, beautiful move. Ralph Tibay stretching it out.
Straight at Chapels. 5 points, 2 possessions. Lead down to 8.
That's the final shot. That last one wouldn't have counted kahit pumasok. And after 10 minutes, biggest lead at 13 points para sa Magis. Right now, it is an 8-point game. Tama, coach, ha? 27, 19.
Nagkamali ka pa dyan.
Going into the second quarter. To the action dito sa Paco Arena. Chester Tolomia, top scorer para sa Magis with 10 points. He will come off the bench here in the second quarter. Samantalang si Reyes off the bench naman is the top scorer para sa NHA with 4. Salamat starts the second quarter with the 3.
Yes. Well drawn up play to open up quarter 2. To once again restore a double-digit lead, which stands at 11 at this stage.
A great pass. Open look. And that 3 is good para kay Clemente.
Another OG, so players off the bench. Helping out NHA. Earlier it was Valdez. Now it's Clemente.
Except for Mercado, it's an entirely new starting lineup para kay Coach Chico Lanete. There's an offensive foul. Tawag. Punta sa Magis. Tapos is called for the foul. He will go to the bench. And si Buena Obra babalik for the Magis. So Ramos and Clemente ang backcourt ng white shirts. As we go courtside to this report by Rina Villamor Camara.
Para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters, it's not all about the running game here. Si Coach Chico Llanete wants to see that the team also knows how to think fast and to decide fast on every game situation. Para sa kanya, hindi lahat nadadaan sa takbuhan dito. Ang gusto niya dito, yung mautak at madiskarteng manlalaro, especially on the point guards. No? He wants them to be able to recognize here the plays and be able to lead the team here. Kailangan lang talaga yung communication nila. Yan din ang kanina yung reminder niya before going into the second quarter of this action, especially for the Tibay brothers. He wants them to be able to lead the team here for the NHA Home Masters. Back to you guys.
All right, maraming salamat, Rina. Ramos, oh, terrific acrobatic shot.
That was hard. A pass and then a close-out counter on that double pump floater.
Tala Rabino checks in for the first time and babalik. Si Chester Tolomia with his 10 points in the game.
Through the years, Judiciary has paraded an array of guards. May Rabino. Siliton mo kasi bago na yan eh. Salamat. Enriquez. Pero marami na rin nawala sa kanila.
Ooh, nice shot by Buena Obra.
Eventually, this will be the anchor para sa Judiciary. Itong si Buena Obra. He now has a total of 7 points. Behind the 10 of Chester, the elevator, Tolomia.
Mercado, nice defense, help defense with Buena Obra, bothering the shot of Mercado. Tolomia, cross-court pass, Rabino open. Tolomia, first shot from outside by Chester Tolomia. Back tap para kay De La Cruz. Another possession para sa Magis. Tolomia to Ibanez, 7 to shoot. Buena Obra, 3 on the way. Ramos crossing over Ibanez. Ramos nowhere to go.
Huli ni Tolomia.
De La Cruz will finish.
Tolomia with a two-way play, and De La Cruz rewards him with that nice conversion. De La Cruz now with 7 off the bench. That's a big boost.
And it's back to the biggest lead para sa Magis at 13 points. Uy, naiwanan Mercado all alone.
They've been trying that execution since the opening tip. Yan ang hanap ni Coach Chico Lanete, precision in their execution.
Tolomia, second attempt from beyond the arc. He's missed both. Steal by Ibanez. In traffic, Ibanez loses it. Vasallo steps out of bounds.
He's wearing violet shoes. Bagay na bagay yan sa Judiciary, no?
Judiciary. Pahiram mo kay Coach Malapanan para bagay dun sa ano niya.
Ganun na siya eh.
Jordans. Ganun din si ano. Si Dionisio. Naka-purple shoes din.
Oo nga.
Shot from outside. Buena Obra, air ball this time. Labis is in the game for the first time. Elmer Labis para sa Magis. Ramos to Clemente. Clemente knocked in a 3 to start the second quarter. Nice ball movement again, freeing up Mercado. And Labis with a foul.
And you know why he keeps getting open in the last few possessions? It's Vasallo. That's an intended and intentional movement to get Mercado downhill. A series of misdirections and then that flare or back screen coming from Vasallo. Pero yung mga ganyan kasi na patterns, kailangan talaga sanay ka sa organized play. Pag sanay ka sa takbuhan lang, medyo mahirap.
Mahirapan.
Yung iba hirap na after 2 movements eh. Kasi normally, the misdirection requires 3 to 4, even 5
passes.
Nagalaw. Not even the passes, nagalaw.
Nagalaw ng tao.
Or choreography, kung dancing ang pag-uusapan. At yung iba hindi makaalala talaga.
Tolomia. 0 for 3 from beyond the arc, and Rabino with a pushing foul.
That will be their 4th.
So, no more fouls to give para sa Magis with still 6 minutes remaining. Samantala, ang Home Masters with no team fouls yet. Mercado sa ilalim. Good defense by Labis. And a takeaway by Junicio. Easy layup. Ganda naman nun para kay Buena
That's
Obra.
why Coach Malabanan has been pushing Buena Obra to also attack the basket. Buena Obra now with a total of 9 points.
Clemente is open. Fakes. Ramos at the top of the key. Ramos. Wild pass. There's a foul by Buena Obra kontra kay Vasallo. Hard foul.
Husay din kumilos dun si Reyes. Ano?
Actually.
Parang turumpo eh.
Yun lang, minsan umaangat siya, wala pang papasahan. Doon pala maghahanap eh, no?
Naghahanap ng mamamagnet na depensa. Tapos hanapin niya yung kasama niya. Pero mukhang yun talaga ang laro niya.
Style, eh, no?
Oo.
Luka Doncic is known for that. Yung hanap last second. Vasallo misses the first of 2. 12-point lead para sa Magis. Their biggest was 13.
6 free throw missed.
Wow.
First point for Vasallo, by the way.
Who has 2 ankle supports, oh?
Yung iba hindi nagte-tape ito.
Okay.
Yan ang ginagamit. Oh, nice.
Backdoor Jay. What a shot! Chester Tolomia turning back the hands of time, Coach Ronnie.
Sit down in midair. First the entry pass. And then, wow. Weak. Up this much. Halfway mark is almost there. 13-point lead for the Magis.
Wala magagawa yung sorry niyo sa akin. Okay? Pag may clear layup, go hard. Pero pag wala naman, please, wag mo pilitin. Boys, pag pinasa nyo dito, pag nagtatrap sila, ito flash. Pasa dito, tapos corner, tapos ito.
Coach, sa zone natin, pag nandito na yung bola, bumaba na yung isa kasi dito napipilitan si Chester mga dito na.
Ang problema sa'yo, pag nandito si Kenneth, ikaw nandito lang. Dapat nandito ka lang. Wala, kaya open si Chester. Let's go.
Chester Tolomia shot, restoring the biggest lead para sa Magis. And Tolomia now with 12 points, leading all scorers for both teams.
Together with Buena Obra and De La Cruz have been chiefly responsible for keeping them ahead by this much.
Nice cut. Basalio looking for his first field goal. It's not there. Labis with a rebound. Ito na naman si Buena Obra leading the break. That's going to be off the foot of Tolomia.
With interference. Para dito sa Home Masters.
Lustestica finally returns para sa Home Masters. They have been struggling sa opensa.
That was Chen with the interference. Para papahinga muna siya. Papasok ng Kamador.
Basalio. Block. Pili ka na. Front or behind. There somebody had contact with the arm. Sabi ni Labis, ako yun. All the points ng Home Masters coming at the free throw line in the last few minutes. Basalio will again split his free throws. Judiciary. Halfway to go dito sa second quarter. Buena Obra. And Rabino pulls up and misses. And it's Basalio leading the break. 3 against 2. Yeah, Basalio passes. Ramos misses. And the rebound by Rabino. Wala pa rin field goals itong Home Masters in the last 4 minutes. Tolomia is fouled.
Tolomia is in the NLEX or SLEX? Bago ko nakita ron, CC-Lex.
Oo, meron.
Sa Cebu. CC-Lex.
Oo, bago yung CC-Lex.
Pag ikaw ay na-traffic, ikaw ay masisi pag hindi ka dumaan doon.
Timeout by the Magis. With 4:16 remaining. Up 41-29.
Inicio, ikaw na mag-inbound na. Ikaw na mag-inbound. JC, dito ka muna, JC. Dito ka, JC, ha. Ate, Chester. JC, tsaka over. Box. Okay, ito lang gagawin natin. Tingnan mo. Kapag nagtao sila, JC, punta ka dito. Ay, Chester. Babalik ka dito, tignan mo si Juliet, pag nakatao. Ngayon, pag nakasone sila, diretso ka dito, Chester. Pag diretso mo, bigay mo dito yung bola, Dionisio. Ngayon, over, bigyan mo ng screen to si JC. Okay, Chester, pag meron, eto si JC. Tapos, steal, kabila ka naman.
Yan Basalio. With 2 points, all at the free throw line. 12-point lead para kila Chester Tolomia and the Magis. Inbound from the baseline. Labis, cross-court pass to Tolomia. Mid-range 2 is good.
The only thing that has not worked tonight for Chester Tolomia is the 3-ball.
Oo. Tatlong mintis na yun. From beyond the arc.
And those are 3 of the 4 miss attempts for Chester. He will not miss this. Meron siyang nasablay kanina, yung unang tira niya. Kasi sobra sa tricep extension. 16. Kaya Chester. 16. 33%. Their total output. Mahigit.
And a turnover para kay Mercado. Tolomia leading the break, running the break, and missing. Pero ano si Rabino to clean it up.
That's his calling card. That has always been his character. Full of energy even at this point in time.
Biggest lead at 18 points para sa Magis. And Rabino will sit down. So Rabino, 2 points.
Dati kasi isang big man ng Judiciary, si Don Camaso.
Oo. Tala, Marvin Mercado misses at the line. Tung Home Masters continue to struggle from 15 feet. 1 out of 2.
Is that the first point of Mercado? He's got 4. 1 field goal converted, 2 free throws out of 4. Also put in by former 2-time MVP.
Malinaw. Spots up, misses. Big rebound para kay Basalio. Rustestica looking for his second field goal. Pass. Almost taken away. Mercado misses again. Tolomia. Big rebound para kay Malinaw. Kicks it out. Attorney Marquez.
Nice pass.
Malinaw blocked by Mercado. Sumayang. Lustestica is off and running. Napalakas yung layup. Litonwa takes it away from Mercado. Bueno Obra passes. Tolomia will be fouled on the way to the basket.
Offensive foul.
So Mayang is hurt. Good of Tolomia to check on Sumayang. Sakit yun.
Yan ang pinakamahusay mag-draw charge sa UNTV. Not just this season.
Sumayang, ano? Tuhod eh. Hindi naman sinasadya.
Parang bait ni Chester. Oh, sinalo pa nga yung bagsak niya.
Bagsak niya. Oh.
Yung iba yun. May tuldok. Boom.
That's a lot of weight.
Yes.
Babagsak ay Sumayang.
At saka babaon yung ulo mo. No? Buti kung nasa beach ka, di ba?
Oh, pwede. Lustestica misses. Matakbo na naman.
Tolomia.
Yep. Huffing and puffing and running. Bueno Obra drives. One-handed push shot is short. And Sumayang is back on the floor. Basalio, binababa ang bola. Nilampasan si Attorney Marquez. Mercado is fouled. And count that basket.
What a play by Basalio. Down earlier by 17. Now behind by 15. Chance to go down to 14. Look at that one-hand feed. Straight to Mercado's strong side. Yan ang kailangan ni Mercado, yung mga setup. Yung mga pasa para pag salo niya, pang-atake na.
Mercado now with 6 points. 50% at the line.
Laging may sukli.
You don't realize how big Chester Tolomia is until mapalapit siya sa'yo, no?
Well, I've always realized it.
Lapad, saka laki. There's a miss from outside by Attorney Marquez. Almost a steal by Attorney Marquez. Good hustle. Baseline inbound. Sumayang para sa Home Masters. Final minute and 9 seconds. Oh, Sumayang with an easy basket.
Finally getting a huge break itong team ng NHA. Offense has been dry for them as of late.
Colombia now 0 for 4 from beyond the arc. Masters can make it a closer game going into the half. Sumayang is fouled. Will go to the line for 2 free throws. 13 na lang ito hinahabol nila. They were down by as many as 18. And Tolomia will rest it out for the remainder of this first half.
Has to.
Oo.
He's their best bet.
Right.
Despite of the fact that Bueno Obra shown us glimpses of being a top gun for this team eventually. At present, it's still Chester Tolomia's team.
Mustre is in.
Ilan na sinablay ng NHA?
Dami, ano?
10. 10. Could have been a closer game.
Yes. At kalahati lang doon na ipasok nila, they'd be within single digits.
Correct.
Mustre. 8 to shoot. Yeah, so 3-second violation on De La Cruz. Coach Malabanan. Obviously, nanghihinayang sa possession na yun. Now, chance for the final shot. Make it a tied game with a 3 going into the half para sa home Masters. Sumayang. Clemente knocked in a 3 kanina. They go inside to Mercado. Mercado for 2. Still chance for a final shot, but they throw it away. Clemente throws it up, and that'll do it para sa ating first half.
27-19, start of the second quarter. 20 points in quarter 2 para sa Judiciary. And only 15 para sa NHA. Judiciary has increased their lead from 8 to 13 at the end of the first 2 quarters. And that's where we will jumpstart the second half. That will happen shortly.
Welcome back to the Paco Arena para sa final half ng ating final game. Third game of your triple header. Parehong koponan, naghahanap ng unang panalo. Ang Judiciary, isang game pa lang po. Samantalang ang NHA 0-2. Sa ating standings in Group B, kung saan 8 teams ang magkakalaban. Biggest lead was 18 points para sa Magis. Litonwa. Tolomia, the top scorer of the game, kicks it out back to Litonwa. 7 to shoot para sa Magis. De La Cruz against Mercado, and there's an offensive foul on De La Cruz. Puntahan natin ang report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, first question coming from Coach Chico Lanete inside the dugout. Sino ang point guard na gustong mag-step up para sa team na ito? He really wants a brave point guard who can actually call the play here for the team. Sabi niya nga kanina sa dugout, si Warren, tingnan nyo, mabagal siya pero maayos siya. Maayos siyang tumawag ng mga calls at plays para sa kanyang kupunan. Yung atin, mabilis pero kulang pa rin tayo sa sistema. Sabi niya inside the court, kayong mga point guards, dapat kayo ang court general sa loob ng hard court. Huwag kayong matakot at sumita dun sa mga teammates nyo. Other than that, what needs to be addressed for the team, yung kanilang communication, extra noise inside the court para alam din nila kung saan nila ipapasa ang mga bola. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. As one of the best point guards ever, what can you say, Coach Ronnie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tama si Coach Chico. Of course, that is easier said than done. Because you cannot teach smartness. That's the sad reality. But you can try to improve their overall read. But it comes, sandaan natin, hindi na bagito itong mga to eh.
Oh! Mustre inadvertently fouls Reyes na bumagsak on the floor. So Reyes will go to the line for 2. It's a regular foul.
Pushing foul on number 45,
On
Edo
Mustre.
Mustre. That's his second personal foul, second team foul for Judiciary.
So Reyes with 4 points. He got 5. He's perfect from the field and perfect at the line. A little 4-point run to start the third quarter para sa Home Masters. And ito, they make it a single-digit game. De La Cruz. Oh, nice fake.
Yes. That's faking Mercado off him. Literally.
So first field goal yan para sa Magis. Reyes again off the glass. Not this time, but he's fouled again. So babalik sa free throw line si Reyes where he's so far perfect. So Leonard Madrilejas Reyes. Three for 3. After struggling in the first half, Coach Ronnie, magandang free throw shooting ng Home Masters here in the third quarter.
They missed 11 free throws.
Not anymore, sabi ni Reyes. He shot 4 for 4, and Reyes all of a sudden with 8 points. He is now the top scorer para sa Home Masters. Dustestica on the break. Vasallo misses. Reyes recovers. It's last touch by Mustre. Very active si Reyes.
The only player to score over 6 points. As Buenaobra makes his re-entry to try and quicken the pace.
Oo. Saka to match up against Reyes.
Saka mas tumaas ang kanilang front line.
Vasallo. Here's Mercado. Ooh, nice move by the big man. Another trip to the free throw line. Para sa Home Masters, they've only picked up 1 field goal here in the third quarter. All of the other 4 points are from the free throw line.
Outscoring Judiciary in the quarter, 6 against 2.
Wala pa rin mintis, Coach. 5 for 5.
Good development para sa mga nakaputi.
Oo. Ayan lang. First miss in the second half. But it's an 8-point game. The closest na dumikit ang Home Masters in the game. Buenaobra!
Iba talaga kumilos. That was not a primary or secondary break. That was a sequence wherein the basketball came from a made free throw. Hindi nakaset up ang depensa. Giant steps for Buena Obra.
Laki kasi si Buena Obra eh. He's 6'2", moves like a guard. May ball handling skills. So, just like that, after being down only by 8 points, balik sa 11 ang kalamangan ng Magis against the Home Masters. Sumayang has all of the field goals ng Home Masters here in the third quarter.
Nakaka-puwing si Sumayang. Ano? Masigasig kasi.
Oo, sipag. Marquez spots up for 3. Short. Destica against Buena Obra. Vasalla with a reverse.
Young legs. Keeping in step. Down by just a 3 possession lead.
Oh, that's deflected. Last touch by Mercado. Ga-adjust si Coach Malabanan. Ibanez. And salamat return. Ibanez. Pinuri kanina ni Coach Lanete. Sabi niya, yun yung magandang pagtitimo ng opensa. Yung ginagawa ni Ibanez.
Purihin talaga yan kasi kasabay niya yan.
Buena Obra misses.
Tsaka talagang ang basketball naman ay hindi lang sa bilis na dadaan.
Oo. Nice pass. Pero nasuntutan. Si Reyes, Buena Obra is off and running again. Tolomia is fouled.
Alanganin yung take-off ni Chester. Naipit siya eh.
Ipit na ipit.
Buti malakas ang katawan.
Chester Tolomia with 16 points. Second leading scorer, si Buena Obra with 12. Chester knew the miss.
Oh,
Inabol niya.
that's a mortal sin defensively.
Tolomia open. Continuing the struggle from beyond the arc. But a save by Malinaw. Buena Obra to Tolomia. Yes!
Malinaw stumped it all over that last point.
Nice cut. Mercado.
Yes. Once again, Basalio fueling the running game. Another good feed this time to Marvin Mercado.
Still a 7-point game. Tolomia. Very short.
Probably is getting a little winded. Settling for the 3 ball and he is 0 of 6. Alam mo, 7 of 10 siya dun sa ano eh. Sa dos.
Sa dos.
At 0 of 6 on the 3 ball. And they are in penalty. Again.
Aga na naman ah. So, Mercado, 9 points. He is 3 for 7 at the line, so he's missed 4. First player in double digits para sa Home Masters. Mercado now with 10, looking for 11.
The backbone of the Home Masters for the longest time. And will be called upon ni Coach Chico Lanete to stabilize the ship. As nawala na nga si Ditog sa kanilang hanay.
Labis coming off the bench. Nice move against Mercado. And that is Mercado's third foul.
Maayos gumalaw ito eh.
Oo.
May sinasabi ko nakakawig ni JD Gayoso. Tinan mo yung tabas.
Sa buhok, oo.
Ano, pagtalikod eh. No?
Parang yung katawan, no?
Ayan.
Pero mas malaki siya kay Gayoso, no?
A little.
Oo, because Labis is 6'3".
I don't know about that.
Nasuspetsa ka coach sa mga height, ha?
Si Jolly ang 6'3" eh. 6'3" si Jolly.
Jolly.
Oo.
Okay.
Pero ngayon, 603.
Delormia, full head of steam.
Excellent
Everything,
defense.
everything but the basket para kay Chester Delormia. Rustestica for 3. Got it! And don't look now. It is a 6. Now make that a 5-point game.
Delormia is winded, huffing and puffing at this stage.
And a chance to cut into the deficit more after that steal kontra kay Buena Obra. But Ibanez takes it away. 3-on-2 break para sa Magis. Ibanez misses. Buena Obra keeping it alive. Wild shot, but he got it off the glass.
Smart play. Coming from Buena Obra. First the offensive rebound and then taking it strong to Sumayang. Alam niya, magpapabagsak na naman si Sumayang, so he made sure that it was a shot that will not draw an offensive foul.
Rustestica left open. Rebound Reyes. Mercado forcing the issue and misses.
Labis as the body to go up against Mercado.
Oh, somebody guard Buena Obra. Just
Mercado did.
Right on time. Paglingon niya. Vasallo. Hard fall. Delormia and Vasallo. Both look okay. Salamat for 3. In and out. Oh, nice save by Mercado. Vasallo attacks again. And there's going to be a foul on Delormia.
Chester had to give up a foul. Very tired at this stage. Full blast siya.
It's a 7-point game. Vasallo's free throws are big. Naibababa niyo uli sa 5. Ang kalabangan ng Magis. Mantala, Clemente comes back in and also Mustre. Pagpapahinga ulit si Chester Delormia.
This has been the catalyst para sa NHA. Vasallo has been working triply hard on both ends of the floor.
Vasallo, that's his 3rd miss at the free throw line. Only has 4 points. He's also 1 of 5 from the field.
Papapalit na rin siya.
Now his 4th miss at the free throw line. So wasted opportunity, maibaba yung kalamangan. It's still a 7-point lead para sa Magis. Buena Obra for 3. Mustre with a back tap.
Ito bumubuhay sa kanila, no? Yung mga extra possessions.
And Buena Obra will go to the line. Clemente with a foul.
Today is December 8th.
8, yes, coach. Nabilang mo na ba how many days before Christmas?
Nabilang ko na yan. May countdown ako eh. Kasi kailangan makompleto mo yung gift list mo eh. Di ba? Kahit paano. Or you go on vacation. So today is the 8th. Little over 2 weeks.
Next week, simbang gabi na.
Ano na eh. Advent na eh, di ba?
Advent na, yes, coach. Dizon is back in the game para sa white shirts. Mercado. That was close to an offensive foul there. Coming from Mercado. All the way, Buena Obra, yes!
And that definitely is a workhorse. A thoroughbred in full gallop. Lead was just a 2-possession one. Now it's back to a 10-point lead.
Set natin si Tonton. Okay, si Tonton ito. Okay. Pasa, labas, cut. Now, Ton, mamimili ka, okay? Relocate, relocate. Reverse. Pag ito, pwede mag-set screen. Pag in-anticipate, bigay. Pag hindi, automatic, diretso tayo.
Coach, kahit magtaw-taw yan.
Pag nagtaw-taw, of course, chin.
Chin tayo.
Oo, pag nagtaw-taw, of course, chin. Di naman pwede tayo magtaw-taw dyan. Magtaw-taw, chin.
Coach Escuelaneta and the Home Masters. There you go. Final 3 minutes in the third quarter. Dizon back out to Clemente. And nothing happening in this sequence. 6 seconds to shoot. They have 4 seconds now. 3 seconds. Lustastica throws it up with a hand in his face and misses.
Again, quicker to the ball. The 50-50 balls, as they love to put it. Sa mga Pinoy, loose balls.
Oo. Buena obra. Salamat finds an opening, kicks it out. Buena obra pulls up. That's going to be short. Mustre recovers and puts it in.
Quicker to those loose balls. Second chance scoring way up there para dito sa Judiciary, keeping them afloat. Oo. Wala nang pure guard dito para sa white shirts.
And they're finding it difficult to get into their set. Miss by Lustastica.
Who rebounds the basketball again? Mustre.
There's going to be a foul either on Torregoza or Dizon. Labis working extremely hard inside the paint, trying to seal. And he will go to the line for 2 free throws.
6-3.
Ako di na magsasabi ng height kay Coach.
Quality big. 4 points, 5 rebounds. And solid presence defensively.
Oo. Balik sa 13. Kalamangan ng Judiciary. Dumikit na itong Home Masters as close as 5 points. Torregoza. Long 2. There's a rare offensive rebound. Reyes is fouled. And Reyes has been perfect at the line. 4 for 4.
Number 3, Warren Ibanez, his third.
Third foul on Ibanez.
Judiciary is plus 14 in rebounds.
Wow. Reyes, samantala, 5 for 5 at the line. This is going to be his 10th point. Kung papasok. Yes, 6 for 6. So Reyes will sit down. Job well done para kay Reyes here in the third quarter.
Just not missed from the floor or neither from the line.
Perfect game. Basalio is back in. Nakapagpahinga na. Mustre. Cross-court pass. Dangerous one taken away by Dizon. Clemente back to Dizon. Dizon all alone. A little 4-point run para sa Home Masters.
They're down to 9. Kalabanan, Coach Gilbert calls a timely ceasefire.
Hey, next play. Pero guys, sabi ko naman sa inyo, you have to take good care of the ball eh. Sayang yung pinaghihirapan natin. No? Sayang yan. Di ba? Yung horns tayo over eh, horns eh. Bumaba ka muna dito to screen. Ang nangyayari, nag-aabang ka na dito eh. So wala ka ng option eh. Di ba? Screen ka muna dito. Bago tayo mag-horns. Ngayon, motion muna tayo. Bago tayo motion.
Malabanan. Trying to prevent a comeback here by the Home Masters. Tumawag siya ng timeout with 1:13 remaining. No Chester Tolomeo on the floor para sa Magis, but they have Buena Obra, their second leading scorer. Labis in trouble. And that ball taken away completely by the home masters. Clemente passes Dizon from the middle. And a foul again from Ibanez.
Ibanez penalty. That is fourth foul.
Yun ang masakit. Fourth foul na yan ni Warren Ibanez. And we still have a few seconds remaining. This is the third quarter. And a full 10 minutes coming up.
Proper bench decorum.
So big free throws coming up. Para kay Dizon, who's got 2 points. This is his first trip to the free throw line.
Also an original roster player for NHA. Si LJ, nawala dito.
Oo, LJ, no?
Among others.
And ito na naman ang home masters.
Knocking at the door.
Right. 7-point game. Ibanez for 3. Yes! Oh, pamatay sa ulo. Warren Ibanez.
Has always been clutch. Oh, knows when to strike. Once you overlook him, that is a problem.
I mean, that's just the 5th attempt ni Ibanez.
Parang unang beses tumira dito.
Oo, napakadalang pumukol. Clemente looking to answer. Got it! Oh, what a shot! Second 3 para kay Clemente.
Pero yan. Lost a lot of weight. And it has shown.
Bueno, Obra, pasok sa loob. Good defense against Labis. And not enough time to launch a final shot at the end of the third quarter.
Down to 7. 21 third quarter points for Judiciary. But NHA finally wins a quarter, scoring a total of 27 third quarter points. Behind by double digits, but down by only 7. As we approach the final page.
In the final 10 minutes, and it's just a 7-point game after leading by as many as 18 points. Magis ngayon within striking distance para sa home masters. As a 3-second violation, a turnover to start the fourth quarter para sa Magis. So malaking pagkakataon to just make it a 6 or a 5-point game with a 3 para sa home masters. Oh, but wait a minute. An offensive foul naman itatawag kay Torregoza.
2 lost possessions by both teams. As the scoreline stays at 68-61.
So it's Letonwa, Capus, Salamat, Tolomia, and De La Cruz para sa Magis. Mantala, Salamat puts it up and misses. Clemente. Justistica Dizon on the break is fouled by Capus. And the front line is Torregoza and also Vasallo para sa Home Masters.
No Warren Ibanez. But the two ageless veterans, Capus and Tolomia, sharing court time amidst this uprising thrown at them by Dizon and company.
And Dizon continues to be perfect at the free throw line, 3 for 3. He's got 5 points.
0-2, NHA. Can we see the team standings again, please? Dito sa group na ito.
Oh, and that's the first miss for Dizon. Pero they're within 6 already. 68-62. A low-scoring game.
Biggest lead, Rick.
18 para sa Magis.
Not bad.
De La Cruz gets away from the double team and lays it in. Strong move. Puntahan natin ang report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, in that last huddle, pinoint out ni Coach Malaban na nahihirapan itong kupunan ng Judiciary when it comes to decision-making. Minsan nasa kanila na ang bola pero nag-hesitate pa rin sila na tumira. Or ang tagal naman nila magpasa at magpaikot ng bola dito. Now they're in trouble because the NHA is getting their groove here at nakakatira na sila dito. Ang kailangan nila dito is to tighten up their defense, no, and double time here para hindi masayang yung kanilang pinaghirapan from the first to the third quarter. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Tolomia looking for his first 3 of the game. Misses again.
0 of 7 from the 3 ball.
Oh, pero
they throw the ball away.
Yun lang. They're within 6. Pero second turnover para sa Home Masters here in the fourth quarter. Mustre papasok para kay Salamat. Ang tala si Chen papasok for Dizon.
Was played well here, actually, in the second quarter. Or rather, in the second half.
Mercado also comes in. Lalaki ang front line.
Parang nasa time warp ako.
Home Masters.
Nice pass.
Mustre, baseline, kicks it out. Tolomia. Oh, continues strong. 0 for 8.
Parang ganda ng setup ni Mustre.
Oh, nice pass. Justistica gives it up. Mercado inside the paint against the smaller Capus. They swing it around Vasallo. 12 seconds to shoot. Vasallo gets away and lays it in. It's a 4-point game.
That's a play coming from Vasallo, putting more pressure on the Magis.
Defense tightening up para sa Home Masters. Detonwa kicks it out. Tolomia to Capus. Capus a long 2. And Chen has it. Oh, chance to make it a 2-point game. Clemente. Chen is open. Chen puts it up. Wala. Saved by Justistica and a fresh 14-second shot clock. Clemente. Nice. Inside. Mercado forces his way against De La Cruz and puts it in. It's a 2-point game.
Big man's move. For Mercado, Clemente again making the right decision to slow things down. And then, that entry pass to Mercado.
De La Cruz looking to answer. Will go to the line for his 2 free throws.
Mercado's 4th personal foul.
Yun lang. He's got 13 points though.
Mercado, that's his 4th personal foul.
Laking gamble para kay Chico Lanete. And he will pull him out. Back in is Vasallo.
That's a catch-22 situation.
Oo, kailangan mo pero...
You leave him in, accepts his fit, and you will tell yourself, dapat ilabas ko. Nilabas mo, lumaki ang lamang, dapat hindi ko na
ilabas.
Tinata. Either way, hindi ka makakatulog. Yan ang buhay ng coach.
De La Cruz gets the first of 2.
Ganda naman ng backspin na yun.
Pero parang unorthodox, no? Bibitawan niya before niya itira.
Dapat talaga bibitawan mo rin.
Ihiwala yung left hand?
Bakit batay na kay? Kaya ka na naman rin. Basta pumapasok.
Balik sa 4 ang kalamangan ng Magis. Chen is open. That's an air ball. Chen upset himself.
Wala naman nag-react. nakabalik na naman sila. They have to, to take what the defense gives them.
And again, they go inside to De La Cruz. Buena obra. Yes, the travel. So from one turnover to another, pagkakataon na naman para sa Home Masters to make it a 2-point game or a 1-point game with a 3. All right, now, Home Masters, there are 4 of 18 from beyond the arc. That's 22%. 12 to shoot. Ustestica is open. 3 on the way. Rebound. And a miss. Coming from Torregosa.
I thought that Tolonia got away with the foul there.
Foul, may bangga eh. Under 6 minutes to play. Bueno Obra left open and nails a 3. Masakit yun.
That's the value of Warren Ibanez. It's a ball reversal. Takes a lot of skill. A perfect pass leading to an open shot. Bueno Obra has really proven to be a big-time player right now. Counting for 20.5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 4 steals. Meron lang 5 tapon. But he will learn, and he will be better.
Clemente looking to answer. Misses this time.
Starting to settle. And that's a concern.
Just a 7-point game. De La Cruz misses. Good defense by Torregosa. Stayed on his feet.
Sinabi sa Torregosa, parang isang tabas din lang. Ano dito? Pareho pang 11.
Chili. Clemente to Chen. Chen inside to Vasallo. 3 seconds to shoot. Vasallo in and out.
Past the halfway mark. Ibanez wisely slows it down again.
Bueno Obra, long 3. And an air ball. A timeout for Coach Chico Lanete. They got within a couple of points. Pero hindi na, not any further. And they're back down by 7 with 4:30 remaining.
Oh, Dad, pasok. Dad, pasok. 5 ako, Coach. 5 ka. 5 ka. Okay, listen, go! 4. Okay, pasa. Tingnan nyo muna to kung naka-align yung 4 and 5. Pagpasa, screen, drive. Pag ito nag-commit, screen, open yung 4. Pag ito hindi nag-commit, sa'yo yan 1. Okay?
Floater. Okay, screen ha.
Screen.
Tama natin.
Wait for the screen bago ka ano. Okay? Let's go. Then safety, then back shot.
Brown with 20 points. Top scoring para sa Magis. And that's why they're back up by 7. Pero it's a manageable deficit kung ikaw ay ang Home Masters.
Wala pa rin sa merkado.
Oo, he has his 4 personal fouls.
Nice play.
Clemente gets away but misses. Oh! Hard fall there.
Tumama ulo.
Mama ulo. Hard fall para kay De La Cruz, but he's okay.
Points to the NHA Home Masters.
Minsan yung sinasabi ng mga nanay natin, ang tigas ng ulo mong anak.
Nakakatulong sa ganito.
Paminsan.
De La Cruz. One tough big man.
Paminsan lang naman.
Lakas nun.
Sabi ng nanay ko, pag alas 6, pumasok ka na anak. Kaaral ka pa.
Oh, and De La Cruz is down again.
And he's hurt.
Sa tuhod naman.
What happened? Offensive foul?
It seems like an offensive foul, but officials will review it. Pumasok yung tiro ni Reyes, but I think they're waving it off. There's Chico Lanete.
Coaching never stops.
Oo.
Let's stay here at the sidelines.
Still a 7-point game. Dami pang oras to. Let's take a look at the last play.
Oh, okay. Offensive foul by Vasalio.
De La Cruz today is really banged up.
Siyang best big eh.
Oo. NHA right now in trouble of going 0-3. Kada with 4 personal fouls. Maganda sana nilalaro. 13 points. Top scoring para sa kanyang koponan is a regular foul on Vasalio.
Upon review, it's an offensive foul on number 24, Yam Vasalio. That's his 4th personal foul. 3 team fouls for
So,
NHA.
yung 2 bigs, Coach Ronnie, in foul trouble para sa Home Masters.
The 2 best bigs.
De La Cruz, Ibanez coming down to 4 minutes remaining in the game. And a 7-point lead para sa Magis. Mustre misses. Gotta secure this rebound. Lustestica saves it to Dizon. Dizon running. 1 against 2. Dizon! And a foul on Mustre.
That's his game. Before the infusion of the young fresh talents came in, Dizon was one of the best in open court basketball. Yan ang laro niya eh. Takbong walang puknat.
5 points para kay Dizon. He's 3 for 4 at the line. They need these points at the free throw line.
Alam ko may isang Dizon pa dati eh, di ba?
First is good. Oh, parang natanda akong coach. Ito si Derek Dizon.
Oo, meron pang isang Dizon dati. Big free throw.
Yeah, definitely. 5-point game. Again, Ibanez, and the way he runs the offense. Salomia, guarded by Dizon. Ibanez again. 9 seconds to shoot. Buenaobra, long 2. Oh, a big rebound para kay Mustre.
How many times has he done this? Pero wala sa stat line natin yan.
Mga hustle plays, no?
Oo, dami.
8
3 rebounds.
2 seconds to shoot. Mustre. Tough shot. Oh! What a play by Mustre on both ends.
No doubt. Definitely a big-time play. A clutch one at that for Mustre.
Dizon. Hands it off. Torregoza. Almost a steal by Mustre. And it stays with the Home Masters with 8 seconds to shoot.
Pati ako muntik na mapapalakpak sa effort ni Mustre. First the recovery and then beating the shot clock and lifting his team to a 7-point lead.
Pero Home Masters still in it. And
Still no Marvin Mercado.
Clemente. Big shot! Big shot by Clemente!
Dead shot. Big shot.
It's a 4-point game.
Nice.
2.5 minutes remaining. Mahaba pa to. For both teams. Buenaobra guarded by Dizon finds the baseline. Need to secure another
Mustre.
hustle play by Mustre.
9 rebounds for Mustre.
Tolomia for 3. Buenaobra this time keeping it alive. Mustre make that. Tolomia! Oh, what a time for Tolomia to knock in his first 3 of the game.
This is first 8 3-point attempts. Knocks in probably the most important 3-pointer of this match.
Still not over yet. 2 minutes remaining. Dizon looking to answer. Misses.
Rebounds. Big ones. Dito ka tatapyasin ni Ibanez. Susunugin ang oras.
Finally. Oh! Almost but not quite securing the loose ball para kay Lustestica. This has been their weakness in the last 2 minutes.
No Marvin Mercado.
Chasing down the loose balls has been a problem. Here's a steal. 1.5 remaining, but a counter steal by Buenaobra, and that could be it para sa Home Masters.
6 steals for Bonang Obra? Wow. Is that for real?
Coming down to the final minute, when Obra nail in the coffin. Yes, it is.
Mahusay. Malakas ang loob.
Buo ang loob.
Matipuno. Makisig. Siyam, kalamangan ng Judiciary. Frustrating times for NHA. Let's listen in to Coach Chico Lanete.
Wow. Okay. Now, call 3. Let's go. Box out. Sayang yung mga possessions natin.
Put pressure on the ball na. Lala tayong boros, ha?
Yeah, how many extra possessions yung naibigay ni Mustre, ni Buena Obra in the final 2 minutes.
Final timeout called by Coach Chico Lanete. 2 remaining for Coach Gilbert Malabana. Wala po tayo sa Philippine Basketball League. Nandito po tayo sa UNTV Cup.
Parang rewind to 2006.
Doon ko kayo napanood din na
Yun
talaga.
yun o. Napanood ako.
Ay, hindi. Panay-ining. Doon ako natuto sa inyo eh.
Gustestica. I will probably do it.
And another valuable rebound. This time collared by Warren Ibanez. Will burn us much time.
So many defensive rebounds missed kanina ng Home Masters, and that will haunt them. Talomia. Another hustle play by Mustre. The back tap.
Ilan na ba si Mustre?
Talomia has 1-3 already. Misses this.
Another offensive rebound.
Nadidig dati si Coach Lanete ganyan. Sabi, box out. Yun ang sinabi niya.
Box out, go.
It's not happening right now for the Home Masters as they will lose their 3rd straight game. And ang Magis will pick up their first win of Season 11.
May oras pa. Mamaya na kayo magkamayan, Chico at Chester. May oras pa.
At the buzzer, we make it official. 1-1 ang Magis and 0-3 ang Home Masters after today.
Best game so far of the day. As we find NHA sinking to a 0-3 start. But they have become a better team. Just has not been blessed with its first win. On the flip side, Judiciary had much time to prepare and it showed. And today is a breakthrough day because Chester was in his element and Mustre saved the day for the Magis late here in the 4th. These two gallant men are now with Miss Rina Villamor, Camara.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo sa pagsama sa amin. Sir Eric Dipan, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, our 2 best players coming from the Magis right now. We have Chester Talomia and Edu Mustre. First of all, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Chester, ikaw ang una kong tatanungin. Noong Season 10, maagang nagpaalam ang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis. Ano naman ang gagawin nyo for Season 11 just to make sure na mas makakaangat kayo sa team standings natin?
Well, una na sa lahat, thank you Lord sa panalo namin. Yun nga, lagi namin sinasabi sa namin sa practice, lagi kaming kailangan namin mag-step up, kailangan namin mag-self-practice, individual. Kasi sa amin, challenge kasi last tournament, early out na kami kagad eh. Kaya naano kami, talagang nag-challenge na kami ngayon. Itong season talagang binigay namin lahat ng game namin ngayon.
You have a new head coach for this season. Can you say nakapag-adjust na kayo dun sa sistema ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan?
Yes, ngayon sa tingin ko medyo na-adjust na kami. So yung first game namin, medyo talagang nangangapapa kami. Tapos hindi namin expect na ganun ang resulta ng namin. Although pero doon na yun, tapos na yun. Lesson learned sa amin. Ito ngayon, talagang pinapractice namin ng talagang mabuti ngayon.
So ano ang binago nyo sa laro nyo compared on your game against the Comelec? Ano ang nagbago for today's ball game?
Siguro yung aggressive namin ngayon, kaya pinapakita namin. Saka yung depensa talaga yung pinaka-key sa amin ngayon. Medyo maganda yung pinapakita namin depensa. Medyo kulang pa rin ngayon. Pero siguro by next game, siguro sana tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung namin. Maganda pa rin pinapakita namin.
Okay, Chester, babalikan kita para sa iyong mga greetings. Dito muna tayo kay Edu Mustre. Of course, congratulations. Napakagaling mo, napaka-focus mo sa larong ito, especially on the fourth quarter. Anong ginawa mong paghahanda personally on this game?
Sabi kasi ni Coach, kailangan namin mag-effort pa sa depensa para maganda yung pensa namin. Kasi tiwala lang namin sa kay Coach na maganda yung pinakita namin.
Susunod yung mga kalaban dito, ang kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers will be next week na, no? O next Sunday po yan. So, paano nyo paghahandaan dito, isang malakas na kupunan ng AFP?
Siguro, back to basic naman kami. Trust the process na kami kay Coach Gilbert, kay Coach NC. New system kami kasi. Kaya tiwala kami kay Coach na madadala kami sa panalo.
Edu, go ahead sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito.
Binabati ko yung asawa ko, si Jai, yung anak ko, si Latrell, na sa Morong Bataan, yung father-in-law ko, yung nanay ko sa Bacolod, yung mga kapatid ko, yung dati kong boss, Justice Edwin Sorongon, yung office namin, yung Court of Appeals, tsaka yun na po.
Alright, maraming salamat. Chester, ikaw naman sa iyong mga greetings.
Binabati ko sa asawa ko, si Paula, sa anak ko, si Chesna, si Payus, and Ibi, and sa lahat ng taga Supreme Court, sa office ni Justice Magis, and sa nanay ko, at sa mga kapatid ko, dyan sa Sambuanga din, binabati ko sa inyo lahat dyan sa inyo. Maraming salamat po. Thank you.
Maraming salamat.
Happy birthday kay Binsi. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much, Chester Tolomia. Edu Musre, ang ating best players of this ball game coming from the Judiciary Magis. Of course, congratulations once again sa kanilang kupunan. But I will mention now, itong mga ating games po. This coming Wednesday naman po yan. We'll stay right here at the Paco Arena. Magkita-kita pa rin po tayo dito. Our first game will be against PhilHealth versus the DENR. Second game po natin dyan, ang BJMP. Kontra naman po yan sa Comelec. At para sa ating main game on Wednesday, it's going to be between the AFP Cavaliers going up against the SSS Kabalika. Don't forget, it's going to be on December 11. Mark your calendars. We'll be back here at the Paco Arena. So we'll see you here. Okay, sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa amin sa UNTV Sports and Charity, thank you so much. And of course, sa lahat po ng bumubuo sa amin sa UNTV Sports, on behalf of Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor Camera, wishing you all a good night. We'll see you back here Wednesday.